Yeah.
Alright, so start recording. Okay, so, we all ready?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's get it on.
Previously on Ninja's Bizarre Adventure, let me move my microphone over there. Okay, good. After their own separate adventures around the city, the pact reconvened in the Elfsong Tavern to catch up. Wanted posters are going up all over the city for one Jonathan Raytheon and accomplice. As Varan and Rowan returned to the group with a sizable hoard of money, Robin had acquired a vessel, a ship once belonged to a powerful house Lorimor, as a method of keeping certain secrets tight-lipped. The Dawn and Meg left the Platinum Sanctuary with one of the previous wards of the Platinum Knight, Frankie Pendragon, who has decided to lead you to Eden Kazel, an island of Asimar, and the last known place of the Golden Dragonstone. The party ventured up an endless summit, seeking answers for Robin's flower problem, met an old friend, the druid Rindolph, and upon meditation, Robin managed to connect to the natural world on a spiritual level, getting an entire view of the city of Baldur's Gate as the sun was going down, and just was able to readjust his feelings towards this current situation he has going on with the flowers. Finally, while spending a night on the boat, after a long day of potential new beginnings for Robin, he finally decided to open up and talk about his past, how he was tricked by a pack of werewolves who murdered his town, his family, and tortured him for weeks, leaving him for dead. And in the dark of the night, a visitor who has been shadowing the party for quite some time revealed itself to Robin. An imp from the Nine Hells, Sting, expressed interest in the party's success against the Cult of the Dragon, and took particular interest in opening negotiations between himself and Robin, offering to provide information he finds in relation to Robin's enemy, in return for Robin not to reveal Sting to the group. The deal was not accepted, although Robin did mention how he did not have any current intention to reveal Sting's existence. As the sun sort of crests up in the morning, you have the day to yourselves in Baldur's Gate. I assume that this is your last day in the city. So, you sort of wake up, you can hear the sounds of bells going off in the harbor as ships are leaving for their daily travels. The hustle and bustle of the lower city has already started to commence. What would you like to do?
Is the crew we hired here? We hired a captain and a crew, I believe.
You hired.
We put out a flyer, and they came by and we weren't there, and they were like, "Hey, meet us at the place." So I think that's where Meg would go first.
Yeah, same.
I'll come along too.
The crew.
Also same.
I'm going.
Get all my shit.
We're
Yes.
all going.
All right, you're all going. Except.
Oh yeah, that's right. We did sleep on the boat.
Otherwise, I want to gossip with you.
Yeah, you guys are all wake
okay.
up on the boat.
I'll stay with Varan then.
I'm going to repost our wanted poster.
That and also Alistair probably should be watching.
Ninja, real quick.
That's true.
Maybe. Quick question for the DM before we go any further. I didn't sleep after meeting up with Sting. Do I not get a chance to prepare new druid spells, or is it just every 24 hours?
It's at the end of a long rest.
It's a long rest, yeah. So you would have to get those 8 hours of sleep to respec your
You are
spells.
exhausted, boys. High five.
Did you like
no worries.
not go back to sleep after Sting?
No, Robin was paranoid.
Okay, then yeah, exhaustion.
Devil on a
Exhaustion, buddy.
boat. Yeah, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I need to pick my
Yeah, no
spells.
worries. I've already marked it off. I'm just gonna reload my page.
Yep. It's a new day. Pick your
Pair of
spells.
spells,
Refresh
what's
your
that like?
refresh your shit if you sleep.
We are definitely going on the boat today, right? Yeah.
Last day in town.
It's up to
That's
you
the
guys.
plan.
Yes.
70 sessions
we could leave
later.
today. Yeah, we could leave today.
Okay. Probably should. All right, I'm going to stat myself for water stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Um,
1 sec.
Wasn't there another potion of water breathing at the store where I bought mine?
I think that was purchased by someone else.
No,
I thought
'cause
there were
I-
2 for sale.
Yeah, I bought one. I don't know if the other one was purchased, because if not, and someone on the team wanted to get it, I could help chip in so more people have water breathing stuff.
That's up to you guys.
It is pricey.
I'll probably. How much?
I don't remember, but it was like,
150 or something like that?
yeah, I think it was something like 150.
Let me go find it.
Yeah, I'll
I
buy
would-
it.
It's not enough for me to get. Like, I don't have enough, but I already got one, so I don't need it. So are you buying it fully with your own money,
I'm checking.
Rowan?
Oh, did we
I'm
also
checking,
need like
I'm checking.
we need like food like that too? We should like that.
Yeah, the ship
We-
is
Yeah, I'll
stocked
buy
with
it.
about like 2 weeks worth of provisions.
Do we? Well, would our hired captain, when we meet him, be able to tell if that's enough for our journey?
I assume
Probably.
so. Meg runs off the boat.
Yeah, I follow.
Wait. I'm running
Robin's
after
gonna
him.
follow up after him. He looks very tired.
Robin looks more than usual today.
More dad.
Meg would have to look up.
Particularly, shadows are way.
Aizawa, is that you? Sorry.
Meg would have to look up. Meg would have to look up to notice, and she's on a mission, so she's just running.
That's fair enough. I'm just tailing. She goes.
Sec.
She got zoomies.
Just checking.
We're going on a
Wow.
boat.
Potion.
Rowan is absolutely following with the zoomies.
150 gold for the last water breathing potion for whoever wanted to buy
Alright.
that.
I'll take it. I can
Okay.
just add that and
Add 1 potion of water breathing into your inventory. Okay, so with blistering speed, you almost accidentally slip on like a rogue fish that fell out of someone's basket. You're sprinting down the docks of the harbor, and you head towards the wharf master's house, this sort of gilded tavern that seems to be of particular ownership to the sailors of the wharf. You run inside, and there's the entire room seems to be very busy for the morning shift. Sailors are getting their breakfast, they're going in, going out, getting everything they need, getting set up. You go to the desk, and the wharf master is just sort of there, doing some paperwork, checking things out, and counting.
Meg kind of like lifts herself up a little bit so she can peek over the counter. Where's Coral?
Hey! Oh, you again. Alright. Coral, I think I saw her like 5 minutes ago. And he sort of, instead of like getting up to look around, he just sort of puts his hands to his mouth at like in a cone shape and just shouts out, "Coral! Your crew's here!" And then in about 2 minutes time, you see who was here last time? Like when Meg was here
That
last
same
time.
crew.
Yeah, that same crew. Okay, so you recognize the figure
Yeah,
that sort of stands up and walks towards the party. Sort of a slender figure with a very ostentatious pirate hat with a feather sticking out the side. A sort of light bluish skin and buzz-cut blonde hair. Sort of walks up towards you guys. So, I suppose this belongs to you, little one? And she sort of holds out this drawn picture that you drew as your advert.
Meg nods very enthusiastically.
All right, well, I accept. When do we leave for today?
Meg looks up at Robin.
Ideally, as soon as possible. I don't know if any of our boys have anything else they need to finish up around town, but I think we'd all quite like to ship out today.
Right, and I've looked at the request. It's an interesting one. None of you know how to sail.
No.
No.
I put a paper boat on the water once.
She sort of has to try and stop herself from laughing. She's not quite sure whether or not this is a professional offer or not yet, when she's seen your boat, she's seen the money you've put down, but then she's seen you, and she's seen the advert that you put up. It's a lot of mixed signals.
A lot of
Well,
mixed
she has
signals, yeah.
She has an adult dwarf and human and adult Rowan with her, so It's not like a kid running up all by herself asking for a crew.
And an adult
Yeah.
furry, you know. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll pull up character art for this character as well. This is
Oh
the
yeah,
individual that you
let's,
see.
let's take a look.
Oh,
Light
she's
blue
cute.
skin,
Yeah.
big fish ears poking out the side, each with these very delicate-looking silver rings clipped into the side.
Okay, I saw that picture. I thought she got stabbed in the neck at first.
No. In one of her hands, she has a very lightly tipped rapier. Very simplistic, but functional.
Are you an elf?
Oh, why, yes I am. Thank you for noticing. She sort of like wags her head and you see these ears sort of flop to the side.
Cool.
Are you a dragonborn?
Mhm.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, looking at this, and looking at the price
Don't
you
ask her to
put
read
down.
lightning, man, she'll do it.
What was that, sorry? Need to turn you guys up a bit.
I said, don't ask her to breathe lightning on command. You'll do it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I've run into a fair share of dragonborn, don't worry.
So we have to go. Hold on, let me look at my notes. Where the fuck are we going? Eden Castle. We have to go to Eden Castle.
Alright, I haven't been that far north in a long time. But, shouldn't be any problem. I assume we're taking your ship.
Mhm.
Do you know the area?
It's been a while. It's... And she sort of looks you guys up and down. I can kind of tell that you guys know how to take care of yourselves, judging by, well, frankly, your arm to the teeth. There are a record for piracy around the Angel Isles, especially around Mintarn and, where we just kind of avoid Scatterak altogether. Eden Castle, it's not a pirate island per se. I haven't been there in quite a long time, but things were relatively peaceful last time I left.
I want to see pirates.
I don't
Alright.
know if you do.
I
Careful
doubt
what you
it.
wish for,
You
Meg.
really don't, Meg.
I like to
They're
pray for
very
calmer
mean.
seas, thank you very much. Enough money so that I can retire with a nice chunk of gold, a decent house, and I don't know, maybe someone to have fun with. Anyway, so are you interested in learning to sail, or do I need to, like, bring 20 people on board?
We would prefer if you brought an
Well-
experienced crew. Otherwise, well, Robin, I'll let you talk. It is your ship. Because, I mean, we did pay for that
Well,
in the
we're willing
last
to put in a
session.
little bit of work if you need the work. We're
Yeah.
we're willing to put in the work if you need other people
Right.
to.
Also, out of
help on
character,
board.
the
put some
750 we put
expertise.
down was for a crew.
Yeah, the 750 putting down is hiring the captain and her crew.
Yeah, because we have the ship and supplies. We're
Right.
willing to learn, as Robin said,
So-
but
Looking at the people you have here, I'm probably going to bring 5 of my own crewmates on board. And then the rest of you, I mean, looking at the ledger here, there's what, 11 people that you're tagging along with?
Mhm.
Are they able-handed and could follow a command if told?
They have hands.
There is a younger man on board the crew, probably going to be his first time at sea, who is inevitably going to try and flirt with you. If he does, you have my full permission to punch him in the face. Just once, though.
Varan?
At that Rowan
My
Weeze's.
old friend, Meg.
Oh.
Ron has never flirted once. What the hell?
Meg doesn't know what that dude's about, so she's just like, who could he be talking
probably
about?
doesn't, she probably doesn't know what flirting means. She thinks it means fighting.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't actually. That's a new word for her.
Your permission to physically abuse one of my
Yeah.
crewmates is very much appreciated. Don't worry, I'll only reserve it if they get a bit too handsy, if you say. So, like, she's trying to choose her language very specific around the child.
I see.
Blink, blink.
Alright.
Blink blonk. Right, well, I'll gather
Blink
my men
blonk.
together.
If I may ask,
Go on.
If I
Robin?
may ask, how many years have you been sailing?
You look at her, and she's kind of a little insulted by the question, but she sort of takes a stand back. So okay, these guys are new to this. She understands. I've been sailing for roughly, God, 15, 16 years now.
Damn.
Most of my second life has been spent on the sea. Underwater's kind of boring, you know.
You're what now?
Underwater,
you can-
my dear. It's where I'm from.
Can you breathe underwater?
Can't you?
No. Well, no.
Not yet.
Not unless I have some sip.
Oh, good. You
And I hope
prepared on the
so.
provisions. That's good. But no, yes, I'm from. Well, it's a faraway city underwater. You wouldn't know it.
What's it called?
It's called Atlantis.
Oh my fucking.
Would Meg have heard of Atlantis through her like storybooks, childhood storybooks?
I'll say you've
Like it-
heard of the name, and you've heard that there's just an underwater city somewhere called Atlantis, but that's about it.
Meg is completely like in admiration mode. Her face looks like I want to go. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go.
That would be quite a detour, but you know what? If you
we're
want to
not-
hire me again for another day,
Meg makes a mental note of one day we're gonna go to fucking Atlantis.
You know.
Noted.
civilization of the sea elves and merfolk.
We'll do it later.
This is
You
your
gotta
first
go-
time on the water, isn't it?
Mine?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you look quite new to this. I remember those eyes of wonderment at seeing a ship for the first time. Let me tell you, if we find a pod of whales, you're going to love it out there.
I want to see the whales. I look up. She looks up at Robin. I want to see the whales. Can we see whales?
Robin smiles and like rubs Meg on top of the head.
Sorry, one second.
If we run into whales, you'll be the first one to know about them. Also, how much
Yeah.
delay is there between when I'm talking and
You're
when
real
my
slow.
voice comes through? Because my
Kinda
connection
roboty.
right now.
You're
ass.
kind of robotic a little bit. Real
Really?
slow.
Okay.
Got some
right,
internet
right,
issues,
I-
and I'm being called to
there's,
dinner, which is unfortunate.
The problem with the
Bad,
internet,
bad,
so I
bad,
may
bad,
need to
yeah.
just fix that really quick.
I do it like 200.
Yeah, I know. One sec. Sorry. I'm being called for dinner. I'm sorry, Lux. I
Yeah.
don't know what to do. I'll
10-minute
pause.
break.
Yeah, pause everything for about 15 minutes or so, then we'll come back.
Okay.
All right, you do that. Emerald, go
Yeah,
fix your
yeah.
internet.
Right.
Emerald,
that's
sort out
fine.
your Wi-Fi. Right.
Yes.
Recording again.
We also
So,
need to
where
christen.
did I
We can't,
leave
we
off?
can't forget to christen the ship.
Yeah, fucking, yeah.
Meg is dragging Rowan
Robin's-
around to
Robin's
find a
friend already
Oh
find a
yeah, the
diamond.
gemstone. The gemstone. Okay, so you're escorting Coral back to the ship, and she'll bring her
Yes.
5 crew with her. Now, I did actually have a thing. One second. As you're sort of traveling through the streets, you're going up to the upper city, definitely, to find something that's a little more pricey, like cut gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll take you to the wide over here, called such because it's the only place with some space.
Mr. DM, should I narratively say I'm heading that way to get the meal, or does that
Yeah,
not matter
sure,
at all?
sure. You can. I'm not gonna roleplay out you meeting a chef.
Yeah, I don't need to.
You just go and you take an order. Right. Sec. Where is it? Gosh. Just trying to find a thing. One second.
So we need to find a diamond worth 300 gold.
I mean, you guys want to roleplay this too, or?
No, I'm just trying. Yeah. I'm trying to find the goddamn shop that I made for cut gemstones. But it's been a while.
There's a
since I
shop,
made
so
it.
we're gonna do it.
And French fries.
There we go.
I'm gonna start writing bullshit stories, by the way.
Okay, so you walk into this general store, and you see a gnomish man sort of sitting behind the counter with a bald head and sort of a freckled white beard and a curled handlebar mustache. And he sort of just looks to you and goes, "Yes, welcome to Fazbin Holspath's Habituary of Stones. What are we looking for today? A wedding, a birthday party, upper class event?"
Looking for Diamond.
All right. Well, prices vary. I've got a decent collection of gemstones here. Looking at your armor, you appear to be clerical. So, what kind of gold's worth of diamonds are you looking for? We do have them.
300.
300 gold pieces. All right, that's fine. I'll show the players just so you have this. And
Oh, he's cool.
Nice.
Like the beard.
I do like him.
On staff. Is that it?
Fazbin Hornspath, yes. Or Farfiz.
Farfiz.
Farfiz Hospath.
Who's this? Farfiz.
I like your tattoos.
The clear cut. Right, if I post that, did that work? No, it didn't. He has like an inventory of stuff.
Yes, inventory of stuff.
Save changes, show the players again.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, there you go, yeah. So he's got diamonds. He'll sort of bring out this case, seeing that you guys are adventurers with some coin to sling around. He'll bring up this necklace of fireballs with 3 beads on them, and various Ioun stones. Plenty of gemstones to go around.
Cool.
Hang on, I'll get 300 gemstones worth of diamonds. All right, here.
No, I need a diamond.
Yeah,
That's
300
worth.
300 gold's worth. Sorry, I misspoke. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, he sort of hops down, runs into the back room, and starts getting your diamonds together while you guys mooch around the shop.
All right. While he's gone, Meg will take out 30 platinum and put it on the counter. Wait for him to get back.
Right,
I don't know what Rowan's doing.
I'm just looking at all the shiny stuff.
Oh boy.
Keeping my hands to myself.
All right, here you go, ma'am. Here's your diamonds. Have a good day now.
You too. Meg will take her
Anything
300
I can interest
gold.
you gentlemen with?
No. I'm just here with her.
I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
Rowan's trying so hard not to steal.
And he's like, I just got away with fucking murder. I'm not doing this here.
Bye.
Goodbye, sir. Walks out of the...
Your tattoos are cool. And then Meg walks out.
You have really cool facial hair. Bye.
Rowan walks out of there like just a meth addict, like trying very hard to resist.
There was so much cool stuff in there.
Right? We're gonna have to go back when we can buy some stuff.
I mean, a method like crystal.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I gotta go find Veron. I'll be right back. I go back to the boat.
I assume
Insight.
that Clyde splits off and goes to get some food in the upper city to get set down.
Yeah.
Spend your 10
Yep.
gold. An entire feast's worth of seafood, ranging from sushi to cooked lobster to something they call knucklehead trout. Sort of deep fried in batter with a side of like fried potato crisps, potato chips.
Yeah.
Iron stones. God, fuck, dude,
I saw that necklace.
I'm
of
about
fire.
to tell you about him.
Oh God!
Bonnie and I don't have time to steal them. Fuck.
We can mental note for later.
Alright, you get that delivered down in carts down to the docks. There is an envious couple of glances that you get from some of the sailors as they see this very decadent ship being unloaded with what looks like a king-sized feast.
Yeah.
It's at that point that Daffodil actually does sort of pick up one of the shrimp that's on sort of the top deck and just sort of, oh, yep, good, not poison. Oh, you, what was your name again, Clyde?
Yes, sir. What would it be?
I wanted to do this myself, but I didn't know if it was kosher yet, sort of new to the group, that kind of thing. I did get this, and he sort of pulls out this wine bottle and hands it to you.
What kind of brew is it? I'm a connoisseur of the alcohol. What am I looking at? I know what it's for, but I'm still...
I was going to say, well, I did buy 2 bottles, one for later and then one for this. You're looking at it, and it's nothing special. It doesn't look like a top shelf thing. Probably spent about 5 silver on it.
Okay.
It is a common man's wine.
I see. I assume this is for christening the boat.
It's what I assumed. Apparently, it's good luck. Oh, that's the wrong
Yeah,
one.
it is. I think we're gonna wait for Robin to do that. He is the cap. Well, yeah, it's his boat.
Well, technically, it's kind of my boat too.
What do you mean?
Well, we got it at the same time.
I'll let Robin do it.
Yep,
And I just
I'll let
hang
Robin
onto the
do it.
bottle he so kindly gave me.
And this one's for later.
Already trying to lay claim to the boat.
Yeah, not on my watch. Fuck, you better know how to swim if you're gonna talk like that.
I know how to float.
Excellent.
So we're gonna rent out this boat to people. He's not in charge of it.
Well, duh.
Do not let him have access to anything. He will
That-
just.
Ooh, just what?
I don't know. He'll fuck something up.
Yeah, he's like that bard from The Witcher. That's literally who he is. I know what
That's
I'm doing.
exactly who he is.
Yeah, that's exactly who he is. Anyway, we're waiting for any other shenanigans.
I think we're
Roll
gonna
it.
go on for the boat.
Yeah, no, I'm leading Captain Coral to the ship and just explaining to her that Eden Kazel is stop number 1. We're gonna stick as close to the coastline as we possibly can, so that we can avoid any potential dangers out at sea. And then once we do our business on Eden Kazel, then we need to head towards Waterdeep, and we'll dock the boat there until we need it again.
And I suppose I'll just travel home from there?
If you have another way to get home, then yes. I know that it's not like we hardly want to leave you stranded.
Oh, no.
So
You don't choose a sailor's life and stay in one place forever. You move around. There's a shipmasters in Waterdeep too. I'm sure I'll find work.
I trust your skills enough that you should be able to pilot the boat back to Baldur's Gate if you need somewhere else to go to. Just it's a new ship. Let's just try and be a little bit easy on it, yeah?
Okay.
Don't members of our group have sending?
Yes.
So we would be able to keep track by keeping in contact with the crew in case, however long later, we're like, where are you at? We can find
Oh yeah,
out.
for definite. Yeah.
I would recommend going about a day's out of the coastline just so you're not being pulled in by the current.
A day's out from the coastline. All right, fair enough. Aside from this old dragon that's supposed to be living around one of these cursed islands, what's the most dangerous thing we could run into out at sea?
Oh, I mean, it depends how superstitious you are, I suppose. I've heard rumors of cursed rain. I've heard of knuckle-headed trout out in the wild punching holes through ships. Mainly a lot of it is superstitious around the island of Rain. As far as other dangers, from what I know of, like I've been up to Eden Castle a few times, the Red Rage isn't so much a danger as long as you just pay your toll. It's an old dragon. It doesn't really conquer much anymore. It's more just looking to retire on a fat sack of gold. Obviously, we're not gonna piss it off. I'd prefer to never see that thing in my entire life.
We are going nowhere near where that thing is, don't worry.
Good to know. I like a
But
bit
just
of
in
danger, but I
case,
also like
in
my
a
head on
worst
my
case
shoulders.
scenario, how much does it usually ask for, do you know, according to legends or what people say around here?
I don't actually know, but I've never had the pleasure of encountering it. I've heard stories. They could range from whatever you have to whatever it wants at that time. I've heard magic items be taken to its hoard. Mainly, it's just a monthly toll from the people of Minton.
Well, as I say, we're going to do our best to try and skirt round that as much as we possibly can. Anyway, here we are, and I'll sort of just like gesture around the boat. I'll show her around. Would I run into Clyde and Daffy at this stage?
Yeah, everyone is sort of running, coalescing towards the boat at this point. Oh, that's the wrong map. 1 second.
Ooh, spoilers.
Move to Fair.
Hi, half a diamond.
What diamonds you say?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
do we want vertical boat or horizontal boat?
I like
I'm indifferent.
I do not mind which boat we take.
Should we
Purely-
separate the layers of
I like
the?
horizontal boat.
It is purely
Yeah, horizontal's
a
fine.
visual preference.
Yep, horizontal
'Cause
boat.
I
and
couldn't
layers.
decide.
Horizontal boat.
I take
Horizontal, that's fine.
Let's
The
go with
boat's-
horizontal.
The boat's just
Horizontal.
on its side, it sails sideways.
Yeah.
So we're in the deepest floor of the ship.
Oh, where'd it
I'd assume
go? The
you're
cannons! They're in the water!
Joke's on you, I can hold my breath. Oh, no, that's
Yes, I
okay.
can.
I can't turn into a fish yet.
I think you turned
So
something
we're
super
not
cool.
sailing yet. We're just docked, right?
Yep, you're still
Yeah,
in the
we're-
docks of you're still in the docks of Baldur's Gate.
Clyde, what's all that you bought?
Huh? Oh, it's for tonight. We're gonna have a really big seafood dinner to welcome in the crew and all that.
Can you cook?
I was
No.
just about to ask that.
I believe it's already cooked. I think that's the idea.
No, it's not
Oh.
already cooked.
Ah, shit. No, it's not cooked.
I'll be right back, and I run to the fucking.
I could magic. Okay.
You
No,
can.
no. Let him go. Let him go.
The place where we hired the crew, I run up to the desk. Do you have a cook?
Actually, hiring a cook isn't a bad idea.
Yes, so we
one
have
of-
this big half-orc woman named Iona.
Part
She
of
just
the
showed up.
conversations that happened between yourself and Coral about what positions your crew had versus what you needed, one of the 4 individuals that she has brought on, one of the 5 individuals that she's brought on as the crew, is a registered cook.
Okay, cool.
okay.
We got a
Everyone
cook.
back?
Guys, I just spent all our gold on a. Oh. Anyway.
Also, the box that like your giant feast came in is like preheated with some kind of arcane, very simple enchantment. that
The
keeps
arcane to-go
temperature-
box.
Yeah.
It's an arcane to-go box. The temperature inside is like a good 10 degrees higher than room temperature.
Yeah, press
Okay,
station to
great.
do that. It's a cantrip. I believe
I
it.
never got to get a lot of fish.
Oh, we're gonna be eating so many fish.
Excellent.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's everyone,
Yes, I guess so.
All right.
I think that's
As the sun sets, oh, actually no, it's sort of midday to afternoon. You guys will be heading out to sea. So, as I assume that the last thing that you guys do before heading off, are you eating before you sail off, or like
Before.
in dock?
probably before
Okay,
in the
okay.
dock.
If we're at sail, people will have to work on the ship, and they won't be able to eat. So we eat
There you
here.
go.
yeah, that's fair.
So you move some of the tables in sort of the crew's quarters to the front bit of the deck. You sort of lay them out, and you lay out this nice bit of parchment and blanket to cover the tables, and you sort of dish out these bowl after bowl of sushi, of the interesting, like, rare fish from both Baldur's Gate and imported from other islands from across the world. Spices from Little Kalimsham as well, as sort of like side dishes. Got wonderful, there's sort of fried octopus on one side, and this knuckle-headed trout soup that's on the other side. And you actually, like, the head is served as well as part of the sushi. And this is a mean-looking fish. Like, the actual face itself, its forehead is extended outwards, and it's solid, like, bone. It seems to have
Next
earned its reputation as a knuckle-headed trout.
I
Huh.
really
Next
iron
part.
thing.
I just love the name. The name is quite lovely.
Yeah. Say it again.
Meg starts eating a piece of sushi, and then she feeds one to Scampers, and then she eats another, and then feeds another to Scampers.
Scamper's wagging his
Aw.
stupid little tail. He is loving it.
I'm in a mindset of protect that fucking pseudo dragon.
It is a delicious feast, and with Daffy providing some cups of wine to everyone around.
Does he give Meg wine?
He's going to go towards you and then look to Robin, and then sort of pull it back and swap it out for something else. It's grape juice.
Smart man.
I give him a nod, just good lad, and I'll take the bottle of wine that he bought, and I will christen the ship first chance I get.
Yeah.
All right. There is like a couple of people outside of the wharf who actually comes out to see you christening the ship. If more than anything else, just a ceremonial thing. It's not every day that a new ship gets sent out.
Hmm.
Okay. Roll a strength check for me, please.
1 second.
Does it just plonk against the hull?
Plonk. This is gonna take a minute. Can I roll athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember, you have disadvantage.
7. Oh no, yeah, I do have disadvantage. Not that it's gonna matter.
Ah!
Exhausted. Punk. It didn't break. Punk. It doesn't break.
Tung! And it sort of like shakes your hand a little bit.
Here, let me try.
Here, Clyde, you take it. I'm tired.
All right.
Hang on.
It's probably
It's
enough.
athletics. That was for athletics.
Yeah, roll
Oh.
athletics, Clyde.
All right. Athletics.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we
That'll
go.
do it.
You put a hole in the ship.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
fuck.
while Robin is used to wielding sort of lighter swords, he sort of swings towards it with grace and finesse, and it does damage like the tail end of the ship a little bit, but the glass remains intact. Clyde, who is used to a much more direct approach, takes the bottle, sort of flips it, and holds it by the handle, and like you're wielding your pickaxe, Clyde, you slam the side of the ship with this glass, and it is sufficiently christened as the fat L, or the biggest L.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
areas that's Robin flinked and just.
You know, there's a saying that if you
there we
don't
go,
break it
there we
on
go.
the
Just gotta
first try, it's
fix
bad
up that
luck.
stuff.
1 second, lads.
You were staying solar.
I was saying, you know, if you don't break the bottle on the first try, it's supposedly bad luck, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I wasn't going to mention it, but yes, that is the case.
Yeah.
You know
that's
what?
that's why it's a tradition. You're supposed to break the bottle of wine, and if it doesn't break, it's like the ship is cursed. Like that's
Oh,
well.
superstition.
That is the biggest L.
That's the
Yep.
biggest L.
That's
We're
the
starting
big-
off on the right foot. And on that note, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back in like a few
I'm
minutes.
just doomed you all. Anyways, gonna have some chicken nuggies. Don't worry about it.
Ah, fuck it. We'll be fine. We'll be
Yeah,
fine.
what's the worst that could happen?
We're gonna die. We're gonna get killed by a kraken.
I have remote curse. It's fine.
Motherfucking Cthulhu rises from the depths at the port.
Look.
There's a
Slams our
cursed
boat.
island nearby. Nothing bad could happen.
Oh,
Look, I prepared banishment just in case we run into something that's big but doesn't have legendary resistance.
just in case Cthulhu.
Just in case we run into a kraken.
They have legendary resistances. They have a lot
Damn.
of legendary resistances.
Just in case we run into something that's big and dangerous but not like
Dragons have,
legendary.
like, fucking 4 or some shit. They're bullshit.
Hydra.
There we go. Get him out of
there you
here.
There we go. Unless we run into a
Yeah,
Hydra.
yeah.
Get him out of here. Oh yeah, no. When I take 4th level spells, I'm taking banishment on, so we're just gonna get rid of everything. Just no.
Yeah,
fun
we're like,
here.
nope.
I do not want to deal with you today.
I'm taking polymorph, banishment. I don't want
Like-
Ninja to have fun.
Look, I just imagine Meg's just super tired one day and just something just snaps and like a big monster appears and she's just like, no.
Go away, please.
And she just does banishment and walks away.
No, I mean you both have banishment to be so.
Just no.
Just no.
No.
Please. No.
No. Oh, I like this music.
I like to imagine that this is what Daffy's playing, as you guys just enjoy your feast.
Mm-hmm. Meg is spoiling the fuck out of Scampers.
Please do. He deserves it. He's a good boy. He's nothing but a
He's a
good
good
boy.
boy.
He's perfect and wonderful, and I love him.
You saved my life. I agree.
We're both just feeding him like different pieces of fish.
Greater
I'm
invisibility.
feeding him the pieces of fish I don't like.
Greater invisibility is gonna be so.
That's fair.
Because I can twin spell that with Scam.
Ooh.
So great. But yeah, no banishment. Can't wait. Ah, boo! You can target more creatures with at higher levels. Damn.
Oh, with what? Banishment?
Banishment.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like it's cheaper for me to twin spell it than cast it at higher levels.
Mm.
But I can't twin spell it if it has the opportunity.
Yeah, if you can target more than one,
You can't.
then no. Yeah.
That's why haste is so good. Twin spell.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I mean, hey, twin spell Syndic.
yeah, I could.
You send the same message to 2 different people.
But that's why like greater invisibility. You can only target one person. But I can twin spell it. That's gonna be fun.
If you were able to use it, but yeah.
I can't. I just can't yet. It's a sorcerer spell. I just can't. I just don't have it yet.
Mm.
Because I took barter.
Uh-huh. But yeah, that would be pretty funny and be like, all right, we need to tell two people the same message.
Yeah.
But then you get such a headache when they both reply at the same time.
Bard, get sounding. I technically could.
I imagine it'd be like binaural, like in one ear you've got one
Oh,
person
fuck.
talking, and then the
Oh.
other ear you've got
Oh.
another person talking.
Oh man, that would be so hard for you to like discern.
And that's my I will never get it.
Yeah.
Never. Absolutely never. Meg can do that. Meg is our telephone. Thank you.
As sort of, as the
Yeet!
evening sun crescents over the horizon, you spend sort of your first evening out at sea. What kind of roles do you guys want to take up on the ship? Because Captain Coral has sort of the chef and just some general crewmen to do the rigging on the side, make sure that the sails are maintained and the ship is kept in order.
Navigator Robin sounds good.
Oh yeah. I've got pretty high passive. Actually, no, the Dawn has the highest passive perception.
No, I
today.
think that's survival and stuff like that too, though.
Oh, okay, but also the Dawn. So like,
But also still me.
okay. So how about this?
I was actually gonna
To be
ask
fair,
if I
he was in
could.
the fucking ocean, so yeah, I guess.
I was gonna actually ask if I could be in the fucking crow's nest with Robin.
You wanna be
Okay.
in
Do
those-
you guys want my telescope?
Sure.
There are two
Alright,
crow's
I'll-
nests.
hand it off.
There's one for each of the main masts.
Okay, so we have our two lookouts and lookouts
Yeah.
and navigators then.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So myself and the Dawn.
Your
Oh,
lookouts,
before I.
Go on.
Sorry, before I clamber up into one of the crow's nests with the telescope, I'll turn to Meg, and before I go up, I'll just be like, "You remember what I told you about tying knots?"
Meg looks up and looks up at him and nods and goes, "The princess is tied to the tree, right?"
That's the one.
Yeah, I remember.
Good girl. Now I'll pat her on the head, and I'll climb on up.
I don't believe I can. I think you're a weapon. You're in charge of weapons. Clyde, there's no other.
Clyde,
that's- Meg, yes.
You guys show me? You guys show me? You promised.
Oh yeah, you better believe it. And I'm gonna tell the
An hour out, I think.
Yeah.
The
like
captain, if we're-
There's been a few hours sailing out to sea at this point.
I'm gonna tell the captain and the crew, hey, we're test firing the weapons, so if you hear a loud kaboom, that's what that is. And we'll start with the ballista. We'll test fire those out in the water.
Captain.
I'll
says,
help set it up, and I'll let Meg do the firing.
Second, how far is? Okay. I'll minor illusion a little like spot for you guys to try to hit. That's like 60 feet up.
Yeah.
I was gonna look for something that was actually in the water.
Yeah. Is there anything in the water?
No, I'm putting something in the air because that's where we might be firing dragons.
Yeah, that's what
yeah.
you're doing. Is there something in the water?
Roll a perception check.
All right. I guess
will too.
Meg and I would be doing that.
Yeah,
Perception.
we're both.
Yeah. I see water.
I see France.
That's it.
Clyde, you sort of look out, and it is vast ocean from eye to sea. You turn around, and like you can see, just cresting over the horizon is what's last of Baldur's
The
Gate.
cold one.
Yeah, you,
Alright,
you
what-
see a
like
cold
sea?
one floating in
You
the
see
sea
a cold
there.
one.
Meg, you're sort of scouring across the ocean, and doesn't seem to be any immediate target. It's just slack water going out for a while.
There's nothing to shoot.
So Varan would come in and give us a target, like just a bullseye.
Alright, so
Yeah,
60
it's a
feet
fucking
away.
yeah, it's a fucking melee bullseye.
Sweet.
Oh, no,
There we go.
bird.
So I'm assuming you like show Meg how to aim and fire.
They're small though. So
Yeah, I'll ready it. I'll be okay. You want to aim there. You want to line that up, and then you pull that to make it do the thing.
Tell you what, let me move this up a bit
He-
to the player.
He's letting Meg do the shooting, since there's no one that could get hurt by
I
it.
make a 5-foot cube, but never mind, it's a big fucking target. Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Meg'll. Whenever you're ready, Meg'll like pull the string or light the fuse or whatever. However you shoot a ballista.
It's a lever.
Pull the lever, Meg.
Pull in the lever.
Yeah,
It sort of
that-
just
well,
gets thrown out there. And is it sort of like just a stationary target? Just
Yeah, it's not just minor illusion.
Then,
like,
oh
quick
yeah, it
targets.
definitely hits.
It's a 10 to hit.
It's
Yeah.
a very easy target hit. It sails right through and continues going for a couple, like 100 extra feet past that, and you just see it swoosh into the water and disrupt a decent part of the waves.
Does that
I hit it!
Yeah.
off to
Yeah! Meg gives him a high five.
Next to the next ballista. Second
Meg,
verse.
there's
Same
another
first
target out
name.
there. We must get it.
You run over to the other side of the ship where the second ballista is positioned.
Yeah, pitter patter. She runs over, pulls on the lever.
Guys,
Another
We didn't
target.
name it yet. We didn't name it yet.
She did name it. No.
oh hey.
God damn, that's
hit-
really max damage.
You hit the target right on the bullseye, and like if an illusion could be shattered, that ballista certainly went straight through it.
I got it!
Yeah, good job, Meg.
Amazed you did. Good job, Meg.
Ow.
Splashes into the water.
Good job, kid.
Well, Meg should probably
Thanks!
be loaded now, just in case. So.
Oh, definitely. But first, we're gonna go test the cannons.
Pitter patter. Yep.
Yep.
She's
I
so
tried to
excited.
load them. I'm
So
weak
the
as shit.
cannons
I will
are
fall.
currently not loaded.
Meg is
Correct.
going to try and load the cannon.
Careful with that. I'll walk her through the process and tell her to be very careful, because this powder goes boom.
Rosa, do you want to watch too, so we know how to load them?
Yeah. I'm pretty interested in this. Yeah, I would say yes.
You know, I do think that this is probably a good educational purposes, just in case, you know, we ever have to run into anything. Probably a good idea for you to know how to use these things. Alright, so with Coral and Clyde's sort of instructions, Clyde, you know how to load a cannon.
Yeah.
Sec. Same old deal with a target?
Yep.
Just out in the ocean? Okay.
I'm
Just
just
be a
saying,
big
Clyde,
fish. Just a
if
big
anybody
fucking
were to
fish.
have a briefcase full of gunpowder.
Yeah.
So Clyde, you handle, cackling to yourself, you handle the gunpowder side of things. You create like a little paper funnel, just pour a part of the gunpowder into the loading chamber. You take one of the cannonballs and you sort of get round the side. You have to reach a little bit because you've got little short arms. You roll it back in there.
What?
The wick is oiled and ready to be lit. And there's like a little stick with a sort of a burning ember at the end of it.
I give the stick to Meg. And it's like, okay, now you want to line it up. I'm gonna stand to the side because when this thing goes boom, it's gonna roll back, and you do not want this thing to hit you.
Oh, okay.
All right, when you're ready, ignite it.
All right. So Meg, like,
Before she
Lights
lights it, I yell like "fire in the hole" to alert the crew. And Meg, go ahead.
yeah. So Meg lights it, and when she sees the wick is on fire, she'll like run a little bit away from it behind Clyde and like put her hands over her ears.
Yep,
Smart,
good
smart,
idea.
A cannonball is launched out into the stratosphere, goes straight through the target once again, and instead of like exploding upon impact, it just sort of impacts into the water and displaces this huge funnel of water, gets shot up into the air about how far away were you aiming? Because it can be up to 1,000 feet away.
As
Yes.
far as possible.
Use
Yeah, as far
max
as possible.
target, so you'll miss the target, but it just gets.
Meg is no
launched
longer interested
far
in
off into
hitting the
distance.
target.
Oh, I wanted a fish this time, though. Anyway.
Meg's just-
And then we tested 3 more times. the other 3.
Yep, that was it.
Yep.
Oh, Meg's so happy. Ears are ringing, but she's happy.
Oh yeah, it is a deafening sound, and like after a few more times of firing the cannon, Daffodil will just sort of come running up from the bottom deck like, "What is going on? I was trying to sleep, and cannons. Are we under attack? Are we being killed? Robin, are we safe?"
No.
We're just running a test. That'll be fine.
Welcome to
I'm
the
good
real
at
world.
shooting cannons.
Oh, you are. Very good, Nick. Very good.
Can I shoot a cannon?
No, we just
Ooh.
tested all 4, sorry.
Yeah, we don't want to waste ammo.
Yeah.
You know what? Tell you what.
There's
And
a big one,
I
actually.
dig
There's
into my
only-
bed.
After you test the cannon, there's like only like 5 cannonballs on top of the top deck. The rest are kept below.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you a deal. And I go into my bag and I unroll my bedroll and I pull out my rifle. I'll let you touch fire this off the side.
Well, this job just keeps getting more interesting and interesting.
I'll head to the top deck and walk him through how it works. I'll load it for him. Say, okay,
I
keep your
will-
finger off the trigger till you're ready to shoot.
while
does he
he's,
want to look down the barrel at some point?
Yeah,
Oh my fucking god, no! No!
I'm going
I
to.
will beat him.
He has it. He doesn't have it in his shoulder. He has it sort of more where the pectoral muscle is.
No. You want to put it in your shoulder. Okay, lean forward. Spread your feet apart. Okay, lean forward.
Right.
And
right.
exhale. And as you exhale, just squeeze the trigger and let it rock you with the reek.
You see him sort of
With
like
the-
rock backwards and forwards a little bit, trying to over exaggerate his movements.
Yeah, don't try and force against the recoil. Just let it go. And
Like just a straight bullet shot, and you see it skitter across the water. Oh, that was liberating.
yeah, what do you think?
Well,
Wait,
a bit too loud.
did he roll to see if it misfired?
They rolled 20.
I'll just roll d20.
Does he get like?
Oh,
He's
good.
good.
Foul
He's
shot,
fine.
foul shot.
And he rubs his shoulder a little bit. He's not used to that kind of recoil from a weapon.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
I don't
yeah.
need one of those.
and good luck. And I go to a table and I start cleaning my gun, and that's just what I'm doing.
Polishing the rifle.
Yeah, cleaning the barrel, cleaning all the soot off so it doesn't jam.
Training the snake.
Training
Meg goes down to the bottom hole and gets a snack. All that running around shooting stuff made her hungry.
Oh,
You've got like
Amazing.
in the storage over here is where they sort of keep all of the spare provisions, spare ropes, spare everything. There's a couple of barrels of gunpowder and a couple of barrels of cannonballs and spare munitions for the ballistas.
Anything else?
Hold on.
Me and Road can't do shit. We're weak as hell.
Hold on.
We can't do shit on this shit.
Okay, so Meg's gonna get like a little empty pouch, and she's gonna scoop a little bit of gunpowder into it and like tie it up.
Yes.
Okay, no one.
Now she's gonna blow up
No one
twice
is
as much.
currently around. It seems that on the first day of the cruise, people just seem quite content with watching as Baldur's Gate sort of disappears into the horizon, and it's just you and the endless blue.
Yeah, I'm putting pouch of gunpowder.
Yeah, pouch
In
of
my
Now, next
inventory.
fireball makes you can still die to it, right? Next
Probably.
fireball.
So also what she's also doing, she's gonna get her snacks after she wipes the powder off on like a random cloth or something, and she'll take some rope and she'll go practice her rope tying while eating snacks.
oh.
That's adorable.
The Dawn and Robin, as you climb up to the main masts, they lead to the crow's nest. It's fitted with pillows, an emergency bell, a small box containing a spyglass, and various savory snacks swiped up from rations, as well as sort of a zip line for quickly vacating the crow's nest if necessary. That just goes straight down to the deck.
Fireman. That's cool. All right, cool.
Unless there's anything else that people want to do, sort of move on to the evening.
Yeah,
Does
perfect.
the zip line work?
Oh god.
I mean, if nobody else
If
is.
it can hold you, it can work because you're the armored acorn right now.
Yeah, okay. I'll test the zip line. What do I gotta roll?
You climb up there. It's sort of like a black cable that leads to the front of the ship here, and then the other one leads to the back of the ship, obviously. There's like a little handle there. And
I'll go to the. Yeah.
you have to sort of crank it to bring the handle back up to the crow's nest. But
Yep.
as you sort of you square yourself, you center yourself, you're standing on the edge of the crow's nest now. Hold it with both hands and you jump, and it immediately does dip as expected. Very much probably the heaviest individual on this boat just because of your armor. I'll say, what would this be? Just a hold on.
It probably doesn't work. Like,
Yeah,
Dexterity?
probably. I'll say dexterity or acrobatics, just to like how you hold on, because it does work. It does support your weight. But you know,
Alright, I'm gonna roll acrobatics because this will be funny.
if you've never ziplined before,
you're screaming the entire time now.
I zip line down, hit the ground, like.
so you're holding on with an iron grip befitting your name, and you forget to let go. So you just
Yeah.
a dwarf at like 25 miles an hour just comes impacting right into the front of the ship, right into the front of the ship. Just 4 points of damage as you just eat shit at the front of the boat.
I immediately hop up. I'm good. I'm good.
Up and at him. Up and hey, 4 back. Up and at him. Up and at him.
Hey.
Meg looks up from eating her snacks, then goes back to eating snacks.
Clyde, why don't me and you go make sure everything's prepared? Ballistas are loaded, cannons loaded. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that.
Robin calls down from the crow's nest. To be fair, I thought you were gonna punch a hole in the deck.
I was so worried.
There is a plank loose now.
Ron, you might want to fix that later.
Who?
How much for
Never
you to
mind.
do it again?
What are you offering?
Let's find out.
Well,
10 gold. Do it again.
Did it go? Do it again. Do it again. Acrobatic.
Do it again.
So,
Yeah, I'm getting paid back for that feast I bought everybody.
You're not gonna pay us back by punching holes in the ship.
Oh, nonsense. Leroy!
quit blowing holes in the ship. So, Rob, you have to climb all the way back up. Robin was already halfway through winching the
Cranking it
handle.
back so I could like zip down it if I really need
In
to,
an
and then I see
emergency.
just like.
He just jumps over.
Again. So, Clyde, you grab hold of it and you're expecting it this time, even if Robin pushes you off. You slide down and superhero pose this time, with one foot in front of the other, and you lunge into the exit pose and plant your hand down. That's a solid
that's-
landing. If
That's
there was
not
a
good for you.
camera,
mean,
it would
No,
look
that-
cool.
that again. It's not good for
That
you.
was definitely really fucking cool. Kind of wanted to see you face plant, but 10 gold is 10 gold. Here you go, buddy.
Well, you should have specified that before you made a deal, and I.
No. I want nature to take its course.
I see.
You're pooping?
I go down to I load the cannons.
I very annoyed crank the thing back up just like this. Fucking...
Are you
You're
loading
lucky
the
Meg
cannons
didn't
with-
see it, because
Are you loading it with sort of the ammunition that's already up there, or are you bringing up stuff down from below?
Whatever makes it so that if we need to fire it, it'll be
I'd
loaded.
say
So
let's have a stockpile on top, and
yeah.
There's a,
Well,
there's,
but-
there's a small. Generally speaking, there isn't a huge stockpile of like ammunition on the top deck. It's sort of kept below
Yeah.
deck, and then it's transitioned in time of emergency.
I'd say they're all loaded with 2 cannonballs each.
Yeah. Like there's 4 or
Okay.
5 cannonballs like on top of the ship. All right, you set up the cannons. They're ready to go if necessary. You tilt them up and lock them down so that the cannonballs don't roll out. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break. I'll be right back.
Go.
God, I just realized how much I can't do shit on this boat. I have mending. That's as much as I can help.
Listen,
yeah, you can
listen,
fucking repair it.
Mending
Yeah,
is
but,
going
like,
to be
but
invaluable.
I
in a
can't
few
do like
minutes.
repairs. I'm weak as shit. I can't like fix things.
yeah, but you can
Right.
help fix things.
Yeah, when there's a hole on this ship, we're gonna be glad
Mending
you're
won't do
here.
Shit, yeah. I'm the 5th cannon. That's what I am.
Yep, we're out of balls. Yeet Varan at them.
He'll just throw fireballs. That's all
what
we
I'm
need from
saying,
you.
yeah, that's all I'm the 5th
He
cannon.
is the cannon. And honestly, that's fine.
No, it's those things just like, wow, Ron has no like survival skills. He's such a.
Yeah, I mean, technically, Meg can't do much either.
You at least have strength. I don't even have that. You
Alright,
struggle
yeah.
with that.
What's your fucking undercover name again?
Let's sell it.
Celica.
Celica.
Okay. Celica, like the gel. Okay, cool.
Sure.
You know what? Why don't you change your display name to whatever your current...
I'd probably just stay as her for a while, just because.
Yeah, just change your display name to whatever your cover name is at the time.
Yeah, because I'm like me. I'll fucking forget it.
Same.
Smork.
Okay, so we have Robin and the Dawn as
Yeah.
the navigation/lookout crew, right?
Yes.
Okay, Clyde as the gunner,
Gunner.
Meg,
Yeah.
I suppose, as the first mate.
Yeah.
That
She's
was
gonna
the
pretty
admiral.
much do... She's gonna do whatever people ask her to do, pretty much.
I guess the problem twins, we're probably as close as we'll get
Yeah.
to Carpenter.
Alistair is going to spend most of his time just below deck, sleeping in his hammock.
I wonder if any of these crewmen we hired have heard of Cord, the angry carpenter that the legends speak of.
Oh, they have
Or
tons
Crod,
of,
it
they have
was,
tons
Crod.
of, like, yeah, it's Crod. But they have tons of like sea sailor stories of many relating. Some of them, you know, are true. Like they have many hyperbolic stories about the Red Rage taking ships in the night and the valiant ships that rose up to fight him back into his cave. There are stories of rain and the fact that no one comes back from that island alive.
All good shit to scare Meg.
Yeah, there's tons of like Sailor Sea stories that just sort of get slowly passed around the crew.
Oh, is Meg scared? Let's see.
Many that the Dawn is already familiar with.
What was that fucking? What was that wisdom save for? By the way, the first one was that to take
To
the
not
powder.
steal.
Yeah, to see if she was going to steal the powder or not.
God damn it.
She saw it. She was just like, I really want this explodey powder.
I'm gonna post something in general.
Fury. What's a furry?
Wait, Emerald, were you there? Were you there for that?
No, I wasn't there.
Oh, you missed
God.
it.
We
Oh,
don't- we
fuck.
don't-
That was so good.
Clyde, what's a furry?
Yeah, like Emerald,
No one
you were.
survived. He's not allowed to
Yeah.
answer. No one survived.
Oh, I'm not allowed to.
You take that to your grave.
I love to how it was a fucking fireball centered on yourself.
Yeah, no, I dropped it on me. Everyone's died. I did. Yeah, no, I'm going down with the ship.
I will go down with the ship.
I'm gonna go down
Yeah.
with the ship.
Ninja.
Yep.
I guess Meg will be helping with like the sails and stuff because then she can practice her knot tying.
Okay. As you all sort of head to bed for the evening and progress into your second days of travel.
Actually, I would that night. I'm gonna send a message to Robin. Robin, I need your help here for a second, if you don't mind.
Is it message? Can I reply to
Message,
this?
so only you can reply, but only you can hear it.
I'll be down in a second, and I'll clamber down the crow's nest, find where Celica is, and just be like, "Yeah, what's up? Has Meg blown anything up?
Not yet. She blew
Have you
water.
blown anything up?
No, I have not.
Okay, good. What's wrong?
So how aware are you of the history of Baldur's Gate?
A good question. DM, I lived there for a while,
Yeah,
so
you
do I
lived
know?
there for
like-
a bit. There's this passing knowledge of rumors and hang on, sorry. Wrong.
Do I know general hearsay?
Yeah, general hearsay, legends. It was founded by this great pirate lord.
So you're aware of this pirate lord, right?
I've heard of him. I never really bothered to do much reading.
That's fine. That's all we do. So, you know, our bank. I'm looking at. Double checking. No crew. We're alone. We're good.
Yeah, you guys are alone.
Okay.
It's sort of
So
coming to an evening. There's just sort of the captain at the helm steering the ship for a bit.
Yeah, is Scampers there?
Oh yeah, Scampers is always with me, 100% all the time.
Okay, cool.
So our bank heist was contracted. Actually, it was not a whim, and that was because we were contracted because this telescope was found from Baldron, from his stash. It's said to lead to his treasure. Turns out, this guy has a goddamn shitty sense of humor. He hid the treasure in the telescope. I have that treasure. Do you want to help me look through it?
How? Okay, Robin kind of like blinks a little bit and goes and like looks at the telescope. It's like
No,
it's
we
like
don't have
what?
telescope. Yeah, we gave the telescope to you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying.
do not have the telescope itself. You have what was inside it.
He hid in that telescope, which one? The telescope was like, oh, it always keep your eye on the treasure. He hid a way to go to a small plane, another plane, in the telescope. I took that. I have that. We have not looked in it because it might be trapped. I don't know.
I think
We haven't had time.
it definitely is trapped. You don't become like a founder of an entire city, a pirate lord, without making sure that dumbasses can't get to your treasure.
That's why I came to you, because I'm the dumbass.
All right, where is it? What exactly are we dealing with?
Well, it's this. Like I'll just have poor
He
Bull
pulls
swirl
out
up.
what seems to be. It looks like almost cartoonish. It's like someone rolled up a shadow, or literally like from a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Someone took a hole on the ground, picked it up, and rolled it up. And now it's just sort of a rolled black cloth.
So I also had the idea that me and you can maybe clean out in there, sort it. This stays the same no matter where we take it. It could be a good home away from home in a way.
Have you looked inside of it yet?
I've done nothing with it yet.
Okay, so we don't know exactly what we're dealing with. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I'm not on
Neither
top
did I.
form.
Save it for tomorrow then? We bring in Alex?
Tomorrow evening.
Alrighty. So Nick, you on board?
I'll be on board to make sure that nothing explodes and that we don't, so that nothing terrible happens, alright?
Alrighty. That's all.
Also, if there's enough treasure inside of that thing to tide us all over, how exactly did you get contracted into doing that heist in the first place? Did they find you, or did you find them?
Gonna have to ask Rowan about that one.
I'll have a chat with him in the morning. I don't think I have the mental energy to deal with it right now. If what's in there is enough to tide us over forever, because if it's treasure from a pirate lord, I'd say it would be, does this mean no more unnecessary bank heists that might get you or anybody else killed?
The thing right now is that heist was not for me. It was for Rowan. I made a promise with him that we'd do it.
So you know about the hole? Are you going to go through it with him as well?
Yeah, he knows. He took it with me. Yeah. I just figured that if he'd caused enough trouble, we should bring someone else in.
Oh, fuck, I'll point giving it back now. Alright, fine.
Oh, we're not. Nobody knows about this. They think that the telescope leads to treasures. Nobody knows about this except us.
Make sure that no one else figures it out, alright?
Yeah, that's why I'm just coming to you.
Alright, fine. Get downstairs, get some sleep, I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah. I brought him into the heist, boys.
You did.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
I'm doing this specifically because at this stage it's like, alright, like, they've already fucking stole it. There's no point giving it back now.
You're an accomplice now.
You're an accomplice now.
You're an accomplice now.
I'm gonna throw myself into the ocean.
No!
I love that. You get some treasure? Yep. Where is it? It's in the hole.
Robin.
If this means that they never fucking, like, do another stupid bank heist ever again that might endanger themselves, then fine, I'll go along with it, but I'm grumbling the whole way back up the thing, like...
No, I promise
honestly,
you,
like,
this is only going to fuel him.
No,
Yep.
The idea of this came from when we were fucking freezing on the mountain. I'm like, oh, just throw a portable hole down. We step in there for the night.
I mean, yeah. Robin.
Yes?
Whenever you go back downstairs, you'll see on your hammock a rope that has like all of those knots tied into it, like in a little row.
I would like me to make a sleight of hand check.
It's gonna be while he's gone.
No, but how good you did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then... Oh, hang on. This is not tying, so would this be not more like survival?
I would have guessed sleight of hand, you know.
Intelligence to know how to tie.
I don't know. It's up to Ninja. It's up to Ninja.
All right,
It's up to Ninja.
I will say sleight of hand, please.
All right. Is this like showing how well I tied the knots?
This is
Yes.
Okay.
This is how well you've been able to tie the knot.
Okay. 5. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use luck. I'm about to go to sleep. There we go.
Yes. So one of them is literally just like a basic knot. That's what the 5 was. But then the next couple of ones that you do, you make like a little dude out of rope. Like you tie it around specific spots to make little arms. The monkey.
The monkey.
The monkey's fist. The monkey's claw. The monkey.
The monkey.
It's pretty good for a first try.
Robin is,
Yeah, so-
Robin is proud dad right now. He's like, oh.
You would be.
Well.
You come back. One of them is a little off-putting. It looks like the same kind of man, except the rope is also tied around their neck.
What?
Talk about that in the morning. I'll keep it with me, and I will. Is it like a clear night outside?
As you go outside, yes, it is actually, because there's no light pollution either. It is a beautiful starry sky.
You said that the crow's nest has like blankets and shit on it?
Yeah, it has pillows. Like it's built to have a night's watch.
I'll sleep in the crow's nest just in case.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You got a
Same
friend.
here. I'll
You
sleep
got-
in the other one.
You got a friend with you.
All right, I'll I'll have Scampers sit on me, and I'll just sort of look at him, and in Draconic, I'll say, I haven't got any food if that's what you're looking for, but you know.
Scampers looks towards you, and starts like pouring at your pocket.
Please tell me there's a cookie in there. Make it that episode of SpongeBob.
I put my hand into my pocket. What do I feel?
That's where you keep your gold.
No, you cannot have any of my money.
It starts patting harder.
Yeah.
I, like a cat, I pick up Scampers by the back of the neck, and I just go, "You got wings, right? Use them," and I'll drop them off the side.
he just starts floating right where you left him. Just you let go.
You let go. It like drops for like a second or two, and you just hear. It's just sort of floating next to the crow's nest, and you just hear.
Food, yeah. Food, yes. Our coins, no.
He's just gonna roll up at do the little cat thing, walk around 50 million times, and take it, then sleep up there.
Fair enough. Totally fair. I'm not gonna kick him off again. I'm just gonna like bed down, and that'll be me.
All right. The shifting of helmsman changes, where Captain Koro goes to sleep, and the only other person who knows how to sail takes port.
Oh no! Oh no! He's
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Oh, good me. I'm the captain now.
Oh no!
Time to sail the ball towards the demon island.
Oh no, it's the night. It's the night shift.
Now that they're all asleep, I can kill them all.
My vengeance will be swift and merciless.
Post haste.
They're about to
It is post haste. Oh no!
Yeah. Right, I'll just assume that there's enough beds for everyone.
Yep.
The nighttime is fairly devoid of any interesting happening. The shift goes off, you guys sort of watch out. It's kind of hard for the two people without dark vision to look out too far, but the telescope helps a little bit, and the starlight and the moonlight itself do illuminate a vast part of the ocean up to a certain extent. It is just endless rolling waves of blue, and it is actually quite easy for both of you to get a good night's sleep up in the crow's nest, just being rocked gently across the waves.
Nice.
As the next morning comes, I would want the Dawn or Robin, because both of you are sort of guiding the ship, to roll a d8 for me, please. Either of you.
Sure. All right.
Don, you take the first one. I'll take the second one. If there's one tomorrow evening.
4.
A 4. 1 sec.
This is morning though. We did long rest.
Yes, it has been a long rest. You guys wake up the next morning. Everything is still intact. Gar has not enacted his murderous plot yet.
Excellent.
Good to know.
We have not been slaughtered in our sleep by Gar.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Ninja.
Yes.
Just so you know, I am switching out Enhance Ability with Remove Curse, just in case.
Just in case.
Alright.
I'm preparing Cure Wounds, Animal Friendship, and Fairy Fire.
I'm not
I'll
preparing anything because
prepare-
the creators of the game hate sorcerers.
Prepare, disintegrate, plane shift, and wish.
Oh,
Understandable.
disintegrate too. Can you bring disintegrate too?
Yeah, I did. That was the first one.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
I didn't
Slayer
hear that.
has
I thought you said
PFG.
Disintegrate 2, the sequel.
Disintegrate.
Yeah,
You
you
thought the
heard.
first was bad. Wait for the sequel.
Disintegrate.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alrighty.
Personal roll. Hold on.
What did the 4 bring us?
Meg is nauseous.
The seasickness does get to you a
You know
little
what?
bit.
You know what?
This
Fair.
part of the provisions, though, and actually
Yeah.
what you guys enjoy for a breakfast, along with some savory crackers, there is some fruit that's brought up from the hull. The fresh fruit seems to be eaten first during any kind of voyage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta eat the fruit first.
Gotta watch
Yeah,
out.
it's cool.
Otherwise
You
it'll go bad,
dine
right?
on a breakfast of oranges and crackers.
Excellent.
Meg mostly eats crackers. She's just not feeling good.
Meg, you
Let's
okay?
take some of her oranges.
Yeah.
First time I'm on a boat too. I was like, yeah, fuck.
I don't feel so good.
Let's say anyone who canonically has not been on a boat before, like sailing around, roll a con save. We'll say it's just a DC 10. This is
Okay,
prone
what-
to seasickness.
Clyde's good at that, so
yeah.
get ready for the...
The iron door.
So Sylvia's actually fine.
Yeah, you've drunk way too much to be able to be bested by a boat.
DM, given my
Daffodil is quite sick.
God fucking damn it. Given my background, like coming from Baldur's Gate, would I have like
You're in a port town. You would have done it.
Yeah, you would have done a few jobs on a ship, I bet.
Would I have had boating experience?
Yes.
You're a turtle.
You're a turtle.
Okay.
You're turtle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, my question.
Earning your
I
sea
have.
legs.
I would say no.
Okay.
You have been mainly landlocked.
You're what we in the business like to call a landlubber.
Twins are okay. Look at us go.
I'm a dog. What do you expect?
So the ones are the fucking bard and the child.
Yeah, the bard and the child have a little queasy stomachs on the side of things. You actually join him, Meg, vomiting overboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Oh
feel like
god.
that's tradition or something. I think
And that's where I walk away. I'm at the other end. I'm not watching that.
Yeah.
That grape juice get to you too, right?
I think it was the grape juice in the fish.
Yep, definitely that. Not at all us. We are perfect.
Keep telling yourself that, son.
Oh, what was that story,
Wait.
Robin?
Keep telling yourself that, son.
I'm older than you. Actually, how old is Robin again? He's like what, late
Rob's
20s?
older.
He's 30. No, Robin is 36.
36. Okay, yeah, Robin's older. Never mind.
Okay,
He's the dad. Come on.
I'll actually walk over to Meg and just sort of like kind of pat her on the back lightly, until she's a little bit better, and then I'll kind of kneel down, take out the length of the rope, and be like, "You did all this?"
Mike looks at the rope and then at Robin and just nods. Yeah, I was practicing yesterday.
Yeah, these are all perfect. These will hold together really nicely.
Really?
Oh, absolutely. It's the only kind of knot that can't really break because the rope's tied back on itself. So if you're gonna fall overboard and you need to tie a rope around yourself, make sure you tie it like that. Yeah.
Meg nods. Okay.
Good going.
The weather. God. The weather is fair wind today. You're able to make some good progress. Coming up to round about halfway through the day, the dawn. On the horizon, you see a ship with your telescope. It is, even just with your telescope and your natural perception, you can tell that it is a much larger ship than the one that you're currently on.
The bigger L.
Oh boy.
Capital L.
This seems like a luxury sort of galleon. The one that you're looking at almost looks like an ark.
Huh. Is there like any sort of like identifying markings or emblems or crests, family heirlooms, some shit I could use to identify
In about
it?
an hour's time, when you get either closer or if you decide to just nope and turn the other direction, that's up to you. But right now, you just see that there is an outline of a ship on the horizon.
Does it look like it's approaching us, or like are we gonna run into it, or like?
I would say from this far away, that would require a
Passing
perception
by.
check.
Okay.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay. So, with that perception check, you extend your neck all the way 1,000 miles over to the ship, just to take a good look. With your telescope, you're able to tell that the ship, you're heading towards the ship. It's facing sideways to you, so it's not coming towards you or away. It's facing sideways, and it is not moving. It is, if anything, just spinning slowly in slack water. So it is not approaching you. You are approaching it at a steady pace.
And you said it looks like it's spinning.
With that natural 20, you can tell that it doesn't seem to be heading in any particular direction. It looks like it's just stationary, slowly being pulled by the current.
So it's not anchored, but sails aren't up or anything like
It's
that.
not in a whirlpool.
It is
if
not.
that's what
Yeah,
you...
it's not anchored. It's not. You'd be able to tell if it was like violently spinning. No. It's just
It is low. It is
naturally,
lowest
Just
speed.
floating.
naturally
Okay,
floating.
so That being said, I would kind of no, it's drifting. I would kind of look down and notify the captain that there appears to be an abandoned vessel ahead of us.
Okay, that's sort of on you guys, actually. If it is abandoned, it's sort of kosher to check and make sure if there's any survivors, but if you don't want to deal with that, this is your boat, your adventure.
I feel like we should do a survivor check. That seems.
Just in
This
case.
could be a trap.
Oh, it could be a trap, but
Oh,
also,
absolutely. First sign of trouble, like, happy to pull us out. We've got the cannons
Yeah,
loaded.
but if people are like dying and starving on there, that'd be real shit of us to just leave them.
Coral, just
Yeah,
stay
we
on
should
standby
make-
just in case.
We should make sure we can help them.
Hmm.
I'll go.
All right,
Okay, we'll
Captain,
deal
take
with
us
it.
over.
Do you want to pull up alongside it, or just send in one of the boats?
Pull up alongside.
Actually, that might be a good idea to take a lifeboat and row over, so our
That's
main
the
mother
thing.
ship.
You have the main ship
then-
here, and then you have one lifeboat.
But then we
Or rowboat.
need to slower boat back to the big boat. We just dock up alongside a big boat and just fucking leave.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, we do know mending.
I think if we just need to, out of character, I think advantageously, I think it might be a good idea to just pull up alongside, and then
Yeah.
like if problem does arise, we can just yeet ourselves straight
Just
out.
line them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like when we get about maybe 10 minutes, Meg will sit down on deck and close her eyes, start focusing on Bahamut, and
Yeah.
ritually cast Water Walk.
It's
Hey,
definitely an hour away.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like she'll wait until we get like close.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's just all of us.
Yeah, all of us plus whoever else.
All right. So eventually
I'll head
you
over.
sort of pull up, and as you're getting, when you're about half an hour away, the dawn, more details start becoming apparent to you through the telescope. The side of the ship looks torn and scratched and like attacked effectively. The actual, again, now that you're even closer, the fact that it's just not moving and you don't hear sounds of any orders being given or any crew, you're able to get a decent look at the flag now. And roll. Actually, would you know this? Were you there?
You know. I feel like this is his area, right?
Were you there when you guys attacked the dragon camp and like looked at the different factions there?
Yes, I
No, it was.
No.
It was Robin that went in and like investigated.
Oh,
all
the,
of the
the,
different-
the one
sorry,
actually
Don.
went inside. Okay.
Yeah, that'd be for Ron and Alex.
And myself, yeah, because
Right, right,
Don was
right.
really far away
Yeah.
on the
So,
ledge.
Because I was on the outskirts. Yeah.
Yeah.
You see a black flag with white symbols. The
Oh.
white symbol has sort of a red sun painted into the center of it, and orcish tusks that sort of come out from the side.
Okay, cool. I would relay this information as well. I don't personally recognize the flag,
Yeah.
but somebody else might.
You do know that a black flag signals piracy. You've been on the water long enough.
That much I do know. I was trying to more
flag
get a
is for
read on
SOS.
who's.
There are different regulatory flags for like a navy ship or a royal ship or just a traveling ship. But yeah,
Do you say that they're probably pirates?
Probably pirates.
Hmm.
More than
Meg goes. Meg looks up and goes, "Pirates!"
Meg, kind of like put a hand over her mouth and like
Pirates
put
might
her
need
head
help
down.
too.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
We
If
haven't
they surrender. Go ahead.
No, please.
I'm about to say, like, if they surrender and they're cooperating and they're like emaciated, they can probably
Hmm.
deal with them.
I'd feel bad to let anyone just die at sea like this.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll take some of the crew hands down to the cannons that are on the side of the boat pointed at the ship, and we'll just be ready to light them up if they give us the command, and we'll let the other
Yes, the first
players
away
make
team
a
will
show.
be Wonder Twins
so
and Robin,
this
probably.
boat,
Yeah.
dimension-wise, is about twice as long as your ship, and is nearly twice as high. It seems to be a very thick, multi-layered vessel. So you can't actually see as you're getting closer to it. You can't see above board.
Any rope along the side that we could possibly use to climb up?
Yes, on either side of the ship there are two sets of fixed ladders.
All right. I'll look over at the Wonder Twins. Right. Us first, I suppose. Meg, do you want to come too, or are you good to wait?
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Pull you
Just
over
be careful.
I will.
Right. Can you guys see?
No,
Nope.
sir.
No.
All I see is dark.
That's what I feared.
Mad,
Okay.
mad banquet of darkness.
Welcome to British Ninja having to fix dynamic lighting for 2 hours.
Hey,
I
that's
found
pretty
scampers.
cool.
What a man, darkness.
I can look and see.
Fast fog of war.
Found scampers down here.
Global illumination.
I can tell because I
Force
can't
line of
change his
sight.
token.
Make sure the specific tokens have sight and stuff.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ah, there we are.
Now I
Oh
see.
god, this is big. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
I see some stuff.
Oh dear.
So,
That's what she said.
What a mad banquet of darkness.
okay, so basically how I've got this set up is similar to your ship. This ship is spread out into its different layers.
Okay.
So I guess yeet the.
You are currently pulled up alongside of it. Let me. Is everyone's vision working as intended?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Nope.
Mine is mine is still loading.
I'm
Oh,
refreshing.
here we go.
Because
Yep.
mine's not working.
Okay.
I'm in.
Dawn should be there, and oh, that's why that the new token for Rowan wasn't there yet.
Okay, cool.
And then are
Ah.
Clyde and Don coming with us too for this?
Oh.
Or are you guys staying?
Ah.
You get ready to run.
Ah,
Who
Yeah.
wants to go?
I'll come with you. Yeah.
okay.
Do you
so-
want me to
Oh,
come with you, or to...
Rather, it's up to you, dude.
Hey, you can-
I'll come with you then.
Right, 1 sec.
just whole party, minus Al.
Oh, whole party minus Al.
Mine is Alistair. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Um,
I'm gonna drop you in the water, but this is just you climbing onto the deck.
That's fine.
can you give Mitz a lurker token?
Oh yeah, of course. Where's Thanos?
Where did that bring
Actually,
you?
I realize we don't have to
Oh,
jump.
there we
We
go.
can walk over. We have water walk. We can walk over.
Yeah.
Can do.
Yeah,
That's what
so
I
I
said.
will put you in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I
Wow.
don't know if I've. Have we done this trick yet where we've walked on the water?
Nope, first
I
time.
don't think so.
All right.
Huh?
Yeah, so Meg's gonna like
Buster.
Meg's gonna finish praying and just go, all right, so you can just go into the water and you won't sink.
Awesome.
Okay, night vision of 200.
You said it. I trust her.
I don't want to limit the field of vision. Save settings.
Yeah, watch. Whee!
That didn't work.
Crack! You
Okay.
break your legs.
Alright,
She'll slide down a rope.
All right. Seeing that she can do that, Robert is just gonna kind of be like, "This kid's full of surprises every day," and he'll just clamber down and then step onto the water.
It's like walking in puddles.
It's
Splish,
weird.
splash, splish,
It
splash.
is exactly that. It's like that there is a solid plastic floor on top of the water's edge, so you are splish splashing into puddles.
This
it's
is-
softer in places and harder in others.
I'm still
Yeah.
trying to figure out how I feel about magic.
Yeah, well, you can use it now. So.
It
Yeah,
feels
I know. It's still weird.
Meg splashes Robin.
See, that fixes
I mean, this whole group is
We're playing
weird.
that game, are we? I'll splash Meg.
I hide behind the dawn.
I splash the Dawn.
Oh.
Bold of you to assume that this affects me.
It won't, that's the point.
Also, at what some point, I'm guessing you did cast it on Scampers.
Details controlled by.
Guess what?
Did you cast it on Scampers or no?
Yeah, I cast it on 10,
Okay.
up to 10, so I just cast it on
I'll just
all
say
of our...
Scampers have been try and then just. But all right, if you
Yeah,
can-
no, I cast
keep
it on
running
pretty
around.
much all of our people,
Hey, man,
and-
you see?
Scampers doing that leg, just stretching some legs.
and fucking guard too.
He needs the most.
Yeah.
Myth
Scampers
can
Is
you-
it?
stretching his legs.
Yep.
This map is
She said,
like,
yeah.
Like Peter's hating this map. Just keeps like
Should we do like a lap around the ship and see what we can see before actually getting on board?
Sure, you can if you want to. Stay in the
Good.
water.
Oh,
if I scroll down, it lags. I'm not moving.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I
move you.
can't-
This is a pretty big map.
Oh, thank you, God.
Ah, you move back.
Oh, geez. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Oh, dear. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay.
We don't see that yet.
Rowan, are you moving?
No,
Okay.
is
You're like
I can't
whiplashing.
even
I'll
scroll
put you
down.
down
the
and
page.
it'll whiplash you back to the boat. Like what the fuck?
He's not leaving. He's not leaving this boat. You can't get him off.
I can't even scroll up the page. That's how fucking shitty this side is.
Okay. This is a huge map, to be fair. Just 'cause
Mistakes
the
may have
boat's
been made with how big this map was.
right. This is a good thing to
Damn.
note for the future. I'll remember this. A lesson learned. Hopefully it will be playable.
Hopefully.
I think that's the whole party by the ship. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I can't see.
That's 6. There's 6 of us
Oh,
here.
hang
Yes,
on, I
I
need to
can.
fix for Ron's lighting.
No, it's because it's lagging so much.
Did refreshing help at all, or?
I tried that and it made it worse. So
Oh.
I'm just sitting right now.
Oh
Just
yeah.
just sit until it loads.
Just sit. There we go.
Alright, you good?
Yep.
Okay, let's
You're using all my internet
put on
right
some
now.
music. Alright, so as you guys sort of march up to the side of the vessel, there's sort of a wooden ingrained ladder that is slack and slick wet from the waves bashing alongside it. What would you like to do?
Meg's climbing it.
And up we go.
Now,
Alright. Who's going first up the ladder?
Scampers
Meg.
Meg. Up.
Meg. Okay. So, Meg.
She's excited. She wants to see pirates.
The first thing that you see when you poke your head up is something that you certainly weren't expecting. As oh god, hang on, Roll20 just zoomed all the way out.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. As you pull your head up from a thing, you see across the way, leaning against the wall, a sleeping giant saber-toothed tiger.
Also, Mr. DM, if I can ask, can I have vision with Scampers? I keep losing him in the darkness.
Okay. Let me just give Scampers.
I guess 60 feet of darkness.
Tell you what, I'll give him 360. 360.
I just keep losing him.
Yeah,
like,
the
I'll
only-
turn my character, it's like he's going.
360. Save.
And then, yeah, then I
Fire
do.
2.
Then I need access to it or whatever. Yeah.
Lighting isn't
Thank
a
you.
problem, it's just, hiding stuff.
Yep, thank you.
Mm.
So yeah, there is a sleeping cat with like these giant serrated tusks into the floor. It looks slightly emaciated. What do you want to do?
Meg is going to pause. It doesn't look like it woke up, right?
It hasn't woken up yet.
Hmm. I look down and kind of like put a finger over my mouth to be like quiet as they climb up and just wait for them to get up there.
Alright.
Alright. I'll have people make a stealth check for me, please.
Oh boy.
Do Scampers vision real quick. See the cat. Tell the people.
Oh yeah.
Big cat.
How is Scampers looking around or is just staying by Meg for now?
Here's say my name.
Yikes. Perfectly balanced as all things
Do
should
you want
be.
me to roll this one, Ninja?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
As you guys are
Okay,
very
so-
quietly.
Gonna use luck.
Oh yeah, disadvantage for me because of armor.
Scampers blocked.
5.
Okay, looking
Damn
at
it.
the channel thing.
Okay.
Roll something real quick.
We rolled like shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I have a spell that might be able to get us out of this.
That's okay. The Wonder Twin spell's great. We're fine.
No. I
I'm not
have.
on the highest.
You brought animal friendship. I didn't think it'd be useful, but it is.
And I also have a once a day cast of Speak with Animals.
I'm just so happy I rolled the highest. I'm stealth
Alright.
around you fuckers.
So as
All things
so,
were expected.
so what happens is, Meg, you scoot to the side, not wanting to wake up the big cat. As you look down the side of the galleon down the stairs, you see that there's actually a couple more. And as you're sort of looking around, assessing the situation, the Don sort of sticks his head up and then immediately goes, "Oh nope!" And he falls back off the ladder and smacks his shell onto the hard seawater, I suppose, because he doesn't sink.
That scares Scampers who just.
That scares Scampers, who jumps off and onto this body over here.
Meg just flinches with every sound they make.
Scampers.
Clink, clank.
As
They
Scampers
won't
moves-
suspect a
Actually,
thing.
He's a coward. He's a coward. He
Oh,
would just
DM's
walk all
talking.
the way back to me.
DM's talking.
Okay, so Scampers goes back to you.
Yeah, he's a
Is that
fucking
it?
coward. He would just
Okay, he
walk
flies
all the way
back down.
to me.
Robin, you would be the next person to go up to see that is a fucking saber-toothed tiger sleeping to the side. And worst of all, you see that one that isn't currently sleeping is currently making its way around, just sort of looking around the corner at you guys.
Okay.
Is
Does
this
that
one over here awake?
That one is no, that one's just sleeping.
Okay. Meg's just staying still.
Okay. Okay. Does it look hostile?
Looking around, you see the dead bodies that are sort of scattered across the ship. Some are orcish, some are drow, but a lot of them look chewed and mangled and like half-eaten. And the cats themselves look quite emaciated and quite hungry.
Okay, I'm going to. Okay, so I'm going to think really, really hard about that fucking mission that we just went on, where I went up the mountains and I sort of had a connection with the birds. So thinking about that, Robin is gonna like close his eyes, twitch his fingers a little bit, and I'm gonna use my 1-day cast of Speak with Animals, and I'm gonna try and talk to the cat.
Okay, speak of animals. You're talking to the one that's currently looking around the corner. right?
Yeah, I'm talking to the one that's awake. I'm gonna keep my voice down.
God, this map is very laggy.
You did this.
This
I didn't
is
think it
a...
was gonna lag this much.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've used a big map in Roll20, so we
Yeah,
kind of
big ol'
forgot.
6.
Something that's above a 5, but not by
Yeah.
much.
God damn it.
Oh no, you two don't have the tiebreaker on, and you have the same initiative thing. It doesn't matter.
We also have, yeah, it's both
Try that
18.
again.
So let's go alphabetically.
Oops.
You
That's
do
not a
have
number.
160 initiative.
No, don't
What
tempt
did
me
you
to
roll, Rowan?
He wishes.
I like your
Okay.
initiative there. So, put a fucking bracket.
I'm sorry. I don't have a number pad. I have
So I put a fucking bracket.
Let me live. I've had a long day.
No, you haven't. You're fine. You're fine. You just got lost in hell.
This will be
You would not believe the
Look, when
morning I've
you
had.
when you least expect it, I will go back in there.
That's not my problem. I don't
Sneak in.
care if you do. It's your problem.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to. Go ahead.
Everyone's on the toner. On the top of the round, Rowan, you see that these tigers are like someone who's traveled with a pack before. You understand what like a call to feed sounds like, and the saber-toothed tiger that ran up the stairs has sounded it.
All right.
There's this
Fucking
tiger
shit.
that's just standing up. It's just gotten up from the nap and now sees that food has arrived right in front of it.
All right,
Oh,
wait,
fuck, there's
wait.
a lot of them.
It's this one you're talking about, right?
This one.
There's
Right in
one
front
that's
of us.
just woken up
Oh,
here,
it's
and then
just
there's
the-
one that ran up the stairs.
There's a lot of them.
They're all aware.
Oh, my favorite. Let's see what we're gonna do. I can't use that shit.
Fireball.
I might. Fucking might.
I'm a step forward.
Burning hands.
It's a
Now
very
the ship's on fire.
I like this. Yeah, very sneaky.
Alright, so I assume that you're aiming this sort of a way so it doesn't hit the Dawn or anyone else.
Yeah.
Alright, so you attempt to cast Flamethrower on this saber-toothed tiger. It's
Wait,
gonna make a dexterity saving throw. What's your DC?
15.
15,
so
that fails. Alright, you catch it off guard. This thing has been waiting for some kind of easy prey. You hold your hand out for it and it goes to like open its jaw and you just shoot a jet of flame right into its face and it just sort of reels back in anger like fucking Shere Khan from The Lion King.
As he does that, he just mumbles to himself, "I fucking hate cats." And then I'm gonna take a step back and disengage.
Okay,
Okay.
disengaging.
Some more tigers.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Listen, Don't worry about it.
Burning
Don't worry
Hands,
about it.
does that set stuff on fire?
I don't.
Because
think
there are
it
some
does.
spells that specifically say this.
Oh no, it
this set
does.
shit
It
on
says
fire.
the
Yeah.
fire
It does,
ignites
it lights
any
it on fire.
flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yeah, yeah, it
Boat's on
does.
fire. The very front of the boat where we
Okay.
have
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Stormtrooper.
So maybe we should just.
He just made the map. God damn it, Silver.
Throw it out, boys. Go back to Minecraft.
Get rid of it.
Let me
Shut
yeah.
it down, lads.
Garbage. Don't want it anymore.
Hey, Mr. DM, would these tigers be suffering from? Oh my God, would these tigers be suffering from the effects of exhaustion?
They
That
are
is an
starving.
interesting point.
Well,
What is
it's
the
like-
what is the
it's like
first level of
3
exhaustion?
Skill checks.
Skill
Okay.
checks.
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
they have to have 3 levels before it would matter in combat.
Yeah, so it wouldn't really do anything for saving throws.
Yeah. They have to have like 3 or 4 levels before you get to that.
All right, they are definitely
okay.
exhausted, but not in a way that it is going to affect.
We'll just keep it in mind.
It's only if you try to grapple one grill. Yeah, there's fire.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay,
Rowan, why do you use fire?
Robin, it is your turn.
Okay. Fun fact: speak with animals is not concentration, so it's just gonna keep on going for a little bit. So I'm
You
gonna
hear-
look up. At...
Right, go on.
I'm gonna let that lie. He fucking. I'm gonna look up at the one that had that screeched at me, and I'm just gonna say, "I warned you." Bonus action: Zephyr Strike, and 2 shots at the boss man up here, or at least the one that sounded the alarm. First one's at
All right.
advantage. Shot number 1. 10-10.
That misses.
Second shot. Fuck me. All right. Okay. Fine. I'll go.
That just hits.
Oh, okay. Cool. 7 piercing damage.
Actually, you know what? These are
Ah.
saber-tooths. I'm gonna pump their AC up just a scoosh.
Okay. So that misses then, yeah.
I'll say that one hits just to not be mean. But
Okay. Fine.
now that they're alerted, move their AC up.
Let me. See.
Saber-tooth tiger should not be that easy.
I think it's because they hit fucking hard.
Yeah, they're big boys.
Anyway,
And I will yeet myself. I can't really see much.
We're kind of in a good
corner.
corner here. Like,
Yeah, but we're also on like prime knocking off. Although, yeah, no, we have water walk. Yeah, I'll get over here, and that'll be just so I can get survey a
do
bit
you
more
leave
than
the
that.
threat range of the tiger?
Zephyr Strike. My movement does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Cool. All right, Meg, your turn.
Okay, there's fire, there's a lot of big cats. I'm not gonna use any spells just yet. I'll just use... Yeah, I'll bring out my mace, yeah.
to the thing.
And I'll step up to the one that's in front of me and hit it.
All right, you just come waddling forward with this mace clenched over your shoulders.
And twing.
Twang, that does hit, so you just bonk it right on the head.
Yep. She'll hiss back at it.
The teeth are like coming down to the lower parts of the jaw. These things look like they're gonna hurt.
Yeah, probably. That's my turn.
All right, Silica, you're up.
See these buddies up here? I want them to not be near us quite yet. So if they could slow down a little bit, that'd be great.
Okay, you're casting slow, and that thing that is a wisdom saving throw from the tigers.
Yep.
All right, let's see here. 1, 2,
Pass.
3,
Pass.
4.
Fail. Fail. So 2 failed.
Okay, 2 have been slowed. I'll say that it is this one and
Fucking 19 and a 17. Fuck you, Ninja.
oh, they were also gonna use their legendary resistance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
These are legendary Sabretooth.
mythical.
Pick 2.
saber-tooth.
Pick 2 to slow.
Let's use. Is there a symbol for slow? Ah, hell, this one.
Pick one.
Snails.
It's whichever one you pick.
God damn it.
And then I'm cozy here. That's my turn.
Okay, Don, it is your turn.
Oh boy. All right. So, about how much of this boat is on fire currently?
Okay, so what you're looking at is the main mast of the ship. There seems to be just one titanic mast that sits at the front of the ship that does all of the actual sailing, and the base of it is at least one side of the wall is currently, you see the flames licking up the side of the dried wood. You notice it's been a sunny day, so it is definitely catching.
We got a bit though before the whole boat would close.
Okay, cool. That being said, there's a big fuck off angry tiger here, so gonna stroll on up to it and bada bing bada boom with the stick.
Alright, you pull out the staff,
Hiya.
spin it across your head, and smack it down on top of them. That hits.
Okay, and then
Second
once
attack.
more, because there it is. Yeah, it's looking real nice.
You pull it out, and as the tiger opens its jaw, you stick the pointed spider end of your staff right into its throat, and you see the blood beginning to pour from the inside. You rip it out.
And yeah, gonna finish it off with these fists. Hiya.
Okay, 1 second actually.
And that's my bonus action.
Okay, so with that first fist, you sort of just finally grab its tusks, you rip out one of its tusks and jam it into the side of its neck, and that is that tiger killed.
Okay, so that's one. That's my turn.
All right, Scampers. What's Scampers doing?
Gonna be cozy right up here.
All right. It is now the tiger's turns. Right, so these three are... You just hear from all around the boat now this... coming from both sides of the flanking ship. You have two of them running up to Alex... to Rowan. I nearly corrected myself and nearly said Khalil. I'm not gonna lie.
Angie.
Kalalaruin.
Not finding the
Krillin!
exact way to go around. It's gonna
Kalaloin.
try and
Kalalowin.
start running around the side.
Calorphiix.
You see,
Shush.
just out the corner of your eye, you see the saber-tooth, jam its claws into the side of the ship and crawl and climb up it.
Oh dear.
Okay, this
Wait,
one
what?
is just gonna run towards... It's gonna run towards the dawn and then see the fire. I'm gonna have it make a save.
You said you had control water, right?
Okay. Natural 20.
Yep.
They are
Oh,
brave
that-
enough to brave the fire. That one's gonna
I guess
run up to the dawn. Slow is half movement, right?
That is
These
correct.
guys can
Half
move.
movement and then either one action or one bonus action.
Yeah.
Well, that guy didn't get slowed. It's these two up here.
Yeah. Okay, so they got enough movement speed to get to you. They can move 20 feet while slow.
Yeah, no multi-attack either. Right?
Yeah, and no reaction. The slow sucks.
Slow's good, man. Slow's fucking good. That's why I'm talking
No,
about
no, no,
big
no,
time space.
no. For us, it's great. For an enemy, ooh.
Yeah. Right, so let's go with the ones that are attacking Rowan first. Okay, so this first one is gonna just pounce on Rowan. Use the pounce ability.
Come on.
Right. Damage and it's a claw attack. Same turn, 16. Okay, so it's gonna make its claw attack here. That's a 21 to hit.
It hits.
9 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Ooh.
Oh, they angy.
Okay, I'm gonna use that DM inspiration you gave me because
Okay. That'll be the time. That succeeds. Well done. The other one is just gonna try and bite your leg and try and drag you away from the group. That's a 17. So 10 points of piercing damage, and it's just trying to make your footing unstable and trying to drag you
You
out
want
of
to
the
have
way.
that one, Silver? Remember
I'm
you
gonna
did?
I'm gonna uncanny that.
All right, use your reaction for uncanny dodge. It's half the damage. So you kind of just
Oh, ignore that.
Oh,
Ignore that.
What the fuck?
Ah, they cast control water.
Yeah, I was trying to look and see what it did and press the thing. Ignore it.
Okay, these two ones. This one's gonna try and make a pouncing attack on the Dawn. So claw. A 16?
Miss. Barely.
Misses. Okay. And the other one can only use one action, so it's just going to try and bite.
That hits.
10
Ooh,
points
boy.
of damage. Just sinks its teeth right into your shell. And these long tusks seem to be piercing your shell.
Yikes. Okay.
How does it feel to not have a million AC?
You know, it's making me feel. You know, I'm experiencing I'm gonna fucking die disease. It's health below max, anyways.
Oh fuck.
Alright, Clyde, it is your turn.
Gonna spend a grit point. Gonna use a trick shot, piercing shot on the 3 lions in a row in front of me.
You do a
Okay,
back
so.
360, you scope in.
Oh. Okay, so normal attack. Pow.
Oh.
You can expend 1 grit point to gain advantage on the attack roll. Is that what you're doing?
No, he's doing piercing shot.
He's doing
Oh, piercing shot. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I
So
misread.
that, yeah, it just misses. But...
Unfortunately, that misses. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
You have a second attack.
Okay.
Oh, you have to spend your second attack to reload, right?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna Iron Fang the guy in front of me.
Okay, so you just quickly shield your gun over your shoulder, pull out the
What
old
are our
reliable,
rolls?
and unfortunately, you go to like swing it on the deck, but this cat is too fast for you, and it moves back just in time, and you just impact into the deck.
Alright, that's my
Destroy
turn.
part of it.
Wait, bonus action rally for the Don.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right.
With my
Temporary hit points. Oh, wait, you're on deck. Literally.
D8.
Literally.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can only disengage one of them. So because I want to get like over here.
You just disengage, nothing can hit you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, so in general?
Well-
You can't move through an enemy's space. You have to find a way around them,
No.
perhaps.
Well,
They're blocking it, you can't go through the tokens.
fuck
Oh,
this.
also, on initiative count 20, Dawn and Clyde, you see the fire beginning to spread.
Oh,
we should get rid of that.
wonderful.
Okay. How high is it up here?
How high is it? Sorry? Point again?
Mhm.
Oh, up there. It's about 15 feet up, and then it stops, and then there's a bigger mass that just keeps going up to the crow's nest.
I don't want to go all the way
It
up
plateaus
there.
at 15 foot.
but I want to get up there.
Okay, so I'm assuming you use a bonus action to disengage. You flash the cloak out at them to distract them.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna try and like run up the wall and grab on like Ninja Warrior?
Hold on, cause can't. Where's the cloak in this? I can't find the fucking cloak in the
You can
items.
levitate.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure.
That's the spell, though.
Oh no, it has 5 feet.
Yeah, levitate is quite slow.
Never mind. Fuck! I just need
You
this.
set the
thing.
boat on fire and ran down there.
Look!
I mean, you're on stairs. Can't you like flip over them?
Well, well, well. Isn't it the consequences of my actions?
You got
Can I
some
just
height.
say-
Can't you just like jump over them?
No,
Can I?
they're big.
Do some.
I'd
do some.
say it would be an athletics check to jump over them. Or actually, no, I'd say acrobatics if you want to like parkour over them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Roll acrobatics check.
I just say I
Oh
minimize.
God.
Oh
You're
no!
stuck there. Deal with it.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Alright.
worry, I'm coming to save you.
Okay, guess what?
Alright, cool, it's just a fail. So as you sort of you think that there's like a way you could maybe jump off of this pillar here and like do a diving roll over them, but then like one of them stands up on their hind legs and they are big cats.
So does that count as my action?
I'd say you still have an
Mhm.
action. I'd be kind and
Probably
say it's your
movement.
movement. So you have an action and you've already used your bonus action.
You're not a monk. You can't do cool monk shit.
You can try.
Right.
On myself. I want to go
Roll,
Sleep.
roll 5d8, and which one are you targeting and where?
Uh.
I imagine just dropping it in the circle.
Just
Yeah.
over here to affect these two? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
No.
This is the worst fucking day of my life. I get lost in hell. I'm
Okay.
here.
After you guys demolish the abominable yetis, I was like, okay, I gotta make these enemies like tougher so that they can actually
No,
have
we
some,
roll like shit.
have some like good meat, you know? Oh boy, this is interesting.
It's rough.
All right. Also on initiative count 20 that I missed, I would want everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? The fuck?
Everyone.
Nope, fail.
Why didn't we just fucking get off this boat when I set it on fire?
Why did you
It's
set
just
it on
fire.
Why did you set it on fire?
Fucking realized it was set on fire!
14.
Okay.
Scampers.
Oh yeah.
We can still run and get off the boat.
No,
You
we
really
were tired, but some fuck set it on fire.
I didn't fucking know I'd set it on fire. I haven't played this character in a long time. I was reading it. I just didn't read the last fucking line. It's literally the last sentence.
Fire and wood don't mix.
Anyway, what happens? What happens?
Burning.
What happened?
Look,
Burning.
Rowan
nothing
learned
happens
at
right
science. It's fine.
Okay,
Okay, right now. I don't like that.
so that's Rowan's turn. That's Rowan's turn, right? We're done.
That's
Yeah.
Rowan's turn.
That's
yeah.
it.
Unfortunately, it does not put any of them to sleep.
It puts that dead body even more to sleep.
I
Sleeping
hate
with
my
the
life.
fishes now.
Sleep squared.
All right,
Can you put out the fire, please? I'm sorry.
Robin, it's your turn.
I know. I'll do it.
Back on
Man,
the ship,
okay.
you hear, everything all right over this fire? Everything good?
We're working on it. Thank you.
I'm going to. I'm gonna like look back at Meg, look at the fire, and just go, "You got that?"
Yeah, it's my highest spell, but I can get it.
Okay,
I'm
no,
so
never mind.
sorry.
Change of plans. I'm going to kind of like take Meg by the shoulder, just gonna push her next to me, and just go, "Help him. I'll take care of this." DM, I would like to use. I haven't mentioned this yet. But Robin has like a little sort of like diadem on his head that he got from when he was down in the crypt.
Pretty jewelry.
And and I would basically like look towards the fire, hold my hands over the two sides of the diadem, and I will use my once a day cast of control water to fucking heat
Yes.
a load of water out of the fucking ocean and put that fire out.
So taking a page of the dawn, you sort of like hold one hand forward, and you feel your other hand being pulled backwards, as if channeling the direction of the waves, and you pull up this stream of water from the ocean and just throw it towards the wall, which succinctly puts out the fire.
All right. I look at the dawn. I give him a thumbs up. I look at the cats that are devouring fucking Rowan, and
You're no longer concentrating on Zephyr Strike now, because you use control
Yes,
water.
that is fair. Yeah. What I will do though is I will use a. I have a question for you. The way that we ruled Slayer's Prey, do I get like a once a day use of it, and then like after a fight ends it goes away, or like can I just keep reusing it?
Slayer's Prey, it's like the Hunter's Mark ability, right?
You just get it.
Yeah.
You just get it. The whole point
Okay,
of that subclass is that you no longer need to take Hunter's Mark.
Okay, cool. Then I will Slayer's Prey that asshole because he was the one who like stopped.
You have 10 minutes to control water. You can still do shit with it.
You can like fucking wash them off the boat.
Can I try and yeet them off the side of the
I
boat?
think that you did the water.
On your turn. On your next turn.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Hydro Pump.
Yeah,
I'll do that next turn. I'll do that next turn if they're still there, and I will
Go
Slayer's
on,
Prey.
they will be. There's a lot of them.
Slayer's Prey. Let's just use that one. Okay. Meg, it's your turn.
He's marked for death.
They're pirate
Okay.
tigers.
So, since Robin has saved me from having to use my 4th level spell, I'll give him a nod of thanks and then rush up to the dumbass puppy.
Alright, you are gonna have to. You're small, so you're able to sort of squeeze next to Rowan.
So, I'll just look at this one.
He's currently
And I'm
on the
good.
ground as well.
Alright, I'm gonna yell at it and use my breath weapon.
Alright. You let it loose. Roll 2d6. When does that level up? At 11?
Um,
6th level,
I believe
it's
it's-
3d6.
At level 6.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's,
so yeah, you got
it's
3d6.
3d6. Yeah,
You're alright.
I got written at the top of my thing.
Yeah, very top.
Okay. Well, he'll take half.
Oh, I forgot. I think we're too late in now, but on the end of their turn, they get to make a wisdom saving. I forgot about this.
Oh, yeah. You cast that before
We'll
it was
say
their
next.
turn, right? Okay, beginning of next turn. I'll make him
Yeah,
try it.
it's my bad. I forgot.
Me too. 11 points of damage, halved. I'm gonna say that's 5. You sort of just catch this thing in the back half as it sort of dodges out of the way, and you see its one leg just spasm to the side.
Yeah, got it.
Varan, you look over. The Dawn is getting attacked. Rowan is currently being mauled by a tiger, like it's pounced on him.
John and Clyde are fine over there. I'm gonna bonus action just poof, over here now.
Yeah. Rowan,
and
you
then
are prone.
firebolt on both of those boys.
All right, you're gonna cast a firebolt.
Wow, we are rolling like shit. That's 2d10s, and that's the damage.
I assume that's a twin spell.
Yeah, twin spell.
Okay.
One for each.
Okay.
Wow, guys, we are rolling like
those both
shit.
hit though.
Yeah, those are 2d10s. Oh god.
This is damage.
Damage, but you know, bad.
Once you guys get your mojo back, you'll be churning up these guys. Right, Donald, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Alright. How many of these unfortunate fellows are still a lot of them. Alright, cool.
You see at least 4.
Remember, slow lowers their AC.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
Probably back to what it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Probably back to what it's supposed to be. Yeah. Alright, so I'm just gonna scooch myself right here. This first attack is gonna go towards the slowed one. Haya.
That hits.
And then the second attack is going to go towards the one that is not slowed. Haya. That probably misses. It's okay. And then bonus action, I am going to get into my... Yeah, you know what? Why not? We're gonna get into the water stance.
Alright. As Robin is pulling up this torrent of water, you see the perfect opportunity. You throw your hands back and rip forward some liquid of your own, and this stream just sort of swirls around you. It's sort of coagulated and salty. Scampers do anything?
Oh, sorry. We go back the other boat for now.
That was your bonus action to use that, right?
Yeah, that was my bonus action, so that's my turn.
Scampers, what you up to?
Scampers gonna go back to the boat.
He's gonna go back to the boat.
He's
Fair.
He thinks we're dumb.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, it's the tiger's turn. I'm gonna have them make the wisdom saving throw they should have made.
At the end of their turn.
At the end of their turn. Well, no, but they would have made one at the
Right,
end
yeah,
of their
yeah.
turn anyway, right?
At the end of their turn, so it would have...
Both failed.
Both failed. Both slowed. Okay. The slowed one is going to try and grapple the Dawn and pull him away from the group.
That's when the exhaustion might come into play.
Yep. They are tired.
12.
You make
Roll a 12.
Athletics check.
Or acrobatics.
Testing athletics. It's athletics. It's not acrobatics. There you go. Yeah.
All right, so you try and like go to bite forward. Oh, sorry, the saber-tooth. The saber-tooth tries to bite forward, and you hold out your stick, and the tusks just sort of wrap over your staff, just trying to fend this thing off. As you're doing that, the other one tries to take a swipe at the side of you.
That's fair. That misses.
That misses. Okay. This one is going to. It's going to. Okay. Let's see if it can try and do this. Yeah, there's enough
Sun
space
half
there.
movement.
Yeah, it can still move up to 20 feet. So what it's going to do is back up a bit. And it's
Is it
gonna
gonna jump?
It's going to make a running jump pounce attack at Clyde.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So what do
Clyde,
I gotta
you see
do?
one coming over the stairs with its like claws extracted, just lunging forward towards you. It is going to make a claw attack. Not at disadvantage. Not at disadvantage, so it would have been a 22.
Oh.
I want you to make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
Come
boy.
on, fighter.
Eh?
That's a fail. Alright, you're prone.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Knock it out.
Oh, and then as... Oh, it's slowed. It can't take a bonus action.
Yep.
Right.
Nice. It would've-
Action's a bonus action.
You see that it was about to go in for the kill, but it's doing it so in slow motion, so you have time to get out of the way.
Oh god.
Okay.
Its
I
breath stinks.
It's not. Are they done or?
This one's sort of coming along the side, but it can't really see what it can do anymore. This one actually is going to see that one of the prey has moved and is going to run over and try and attack Varan.
What's up?
Oh, there was one back there. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, that
Four
one
up
was
here.
trying to go around the side, but it now sees that food is available. So same with you, Varan. It's going to make a pounce attack.
Okay. Doesn't it?
Doesn't hit. Okay, that's that one's turn. This one is just going to stay where it is, and the two make wisdom saves again. Both fail.
Nope.
Okay, that's their turn. Clyde, your turn.
I'm gonna use a turn to reload my gun and spend another grit point to try a piercing shot again because fuck them.
All right, so one action to, or one attack to reload, other attack.
Yeah.
Piercing shot.
And
Take the shot.
pow. All right,
so
that's that
sorry.
then.
Nope.
I'm sorry. Like, Gunslinger should work fine for you. You have decent decks. Anyway.
We're all rolling.
You're just
like
rolling
shit.
bad.
Like we are all rolling like
Rolls.
shit.
We're all just rolling bad.
Speaking of rolls,
We hit
Rowan,
dice.
you are rolling on the ground being mauled by this saber tooth. What are you doing?
Fucking Christ. Alright. Fuck.
You said it.
How does that make you feel?
You are not grappled, but you are prone, so your movement is halved. If you want to stand up.
Well, I mean, not like I can fucking go anywhere. I am gonna stand up.
It's
Though.
advantage if you stay down. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm standing up nonetheless.
Stab it.
Yeah.
An ally is within 5
Seven
feet
to one.
now.
Yeah.
Alright, so you
So
just sort of...
7.
So in standing up, you put your 1 foot backwards and you grab onto the fur of this creature and you just ram your sword right through its gut. That looked like it hurt quite a bit.
Yeah.
16 minus
Can I...
5.
Oh god, why can't I fucking... Let me zoom out a little bit.
Take your time. This still might be laggy for some people, it's fine.
Nah. I'm gonna do this. I am disengaging and I'm putting myself over the body of this one. That way I got some distance.
Okay, and I'll tell you what, I'll remove this. Just so I can see.
Oh, thank you.
I think you just moved for the turn order.
TTs.
Did you? Oh, you removed the. Yeah.
You removed the base one.
Great. Based on what, dare I say?
I think they had a. They were.
If you just want to move him, like.
They had like 7.
Yeah, they had a 7 for their deck or for their initiative.
But yeah.
I would just
That
refresh it
there,
into sending and go back down to Rowan.
Right, notice self. I'm gonna put a dot on that guy. Do not delete him.
Yeah.
That's about deleting the token that you rolled off of.
Please, no bully.
No bully. Okay, Robin, it is your turn.
Okay,
Please, bullies.
I'm starting to figure out why the Dawn picked being able to control water so much, because this is pretty dope. I'm going to... Okay, so... what I want to try and do is, with the water that I've got above my head, I want to, like, try and swoosh it so that it hits these two and knocks them both off the boat into the water.
Alright, I haven't actually read the entirety of Controlled Water. Can it, like, force...
It's an athletics check, yeah. Push them up.
You can choose, as an action on your turn, you can repeat the same effect. Oh god, there's a lot here.
It's a big spell. It's very versatile.
You're gonna want to look for the flood. Yeah.
Yeah, redirect
Yeah.
flow. You cause flowing water in the area to move in a direction you choose, even if the water has to flow over obstacles, up walls, or in any unlikely
I don't
direction.
think
The
you
water,
can push them in
Shush.
and bring enough water up.
the water continues to move in the direction until the spell ends, or you choose to move in a different direction. Blah, 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 blah. A creature can swim away. Oh, that's from like a whirlpool.
I think you should look at flood. That might be what you're going for.
Top one. You cause the water level of all standing water in the area to rise by as much as 20 feet. The area includes a shore, water spills over onto dry land, and a huge or smaller creature in the or vehicles in the wave's path are carried with it to the other side. Any huge or smaller vehicles struck have a 25% chance of capsizing. The water levels remain elevated until the spell ends. If this effect produced a wave, the wave peaks on the start of your next turn, while the wave effect... See,
So you can make a
whirlpool-
wave of water.
Yeah, Whirlpool down the bottom has something where it's like a creature can swim away by making an athletics check versus your
Okay.
spell save DC.
So,
yeah.
what do you want to do with what you've read?
I want to try and basically just bat them full force with the water this way so that they both get shoved off the side of
Does
the
that
boat.
hit
into
the whole
ocean.
ship? Or, like, just the...
Yeah.
That hits the whole
If it's
ship?
it depends. If I think the only one that would work is the wave, right? Or is it redirect flow?
Reject flow, there needs to be existing water.
Yeah, so probably wave is the only one that would reach them.
Hmm.
So it would rock the boat.
I think like the first there needs to be water here first before you can then use that.
I would
off.
homebrew, but not homebrew, but you guys are in the sea. There's water. You can redirect that flow.
I'd say yeah. Then
Comes up,
cool.
it hits them, it goes down.
Yeah, I'd listen. We've got similar stuff going on with the Dawn. I'd say that you could mirror what the Dawn does and just have a plume of water, like water.
Yeah, see, that's what I was.
Like water.
That's what I was thinking of. Rather than like moving the whole fucking ocean, it was just like a fucking whip above me.
If controlled water can't do that, then I'm happy to homebrew. That's what the magic item can do.
Okay.
Anyway.
Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's okay with me. I will have these guys. Is there a DC for this amulet?
This is my spell save.
All right, we'll
Yeah.
go with your spell save then. I'll make an
It's not high.
strength
They'll probably
saving
get a
throw
pass.
for these guys.
Yeah, it's not high though. Yeah, pass. Yep, those work.
Wonderful.
They succeed anyway. Great.
Shall they take? Would they still take damage?
From
It just says
what?
If we're doing the whirlpool thing. That's where the save is. It'd be 2d8 bludgeoning, but I think if they save, they're gonna.
Okay.
I'll
alright.
say that they're good for now. But you
Okay,
do
alright,
sort of
alright,
smack them about with the water. It definitely catches them off guard. If that's your turn, Meg.
Alright, I've got two tigers in front of me, so I'm going to clutch my symbol and summon a bunch of tiny little dragons around me.
I can't remember if we had a thing or not for your spirit guardians.
I don't think so, it's just an area of effect.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that then. How
So,
wide
yeah.
is it again?
It is 15 around me. I designate who it affects and who it doesn't. So anything that enters my starts its turn in my area or enters it on the first time on their turn, they take
Okay. I think,
38 radiant.
I think the math is broken on the boat because of the grid thing. So I'll say it goes up to about there.
Why'd you kill the grid? We needed the grid.
Grid was making me lag. Right.
Mm.
Plus, this map already has a built-in grid, and
Does that
Yeah.
bother you?
It's probably safe to assume that everything like on this upper deck is probably in the area.
Yeah. 1 second.
Shrouded in holy light.
Let's do that.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's perfect.
Do it on you.
Did they start their turn or?
When they start their turn or enter it at the first time on their turn.
So you clutch your holy symbol, and coming out of the water, you see these spectral flying pseudo dragons that just start whirling around in a hurricane.
Yep. That's all I can do.
Okay, Varan, your turn.
Bonus action. Poof up here. Because I don't want to be down there anymore. That one, I want to taunt it into the pseudo dragon, so I start blasting.
All right. So you started blasting. The first one misses, second one hits.
Low damage on all the attack rolls.
Oh yeah, gonna roll for my breath weapon. Nope. Okay.
Alright.
These things do not need taunting. You are the only thing
Your food.
saving them
Yeah.
from starvation.
But I want them to run to the pseudo dragon.
All right.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Oh,
They don't know what the fuck that
Yeah,
is.
they're not smart.
They think it's more food.
Don, your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Yeah, really.
And we
All right.
got it rolling like shit.
You're about
All right,
to become an
I-
endangered species.
I guess second verse same as the first. Once more, I'm just gonna send both of these at the slowed one. So, uno, dos. That probably misses anyway.
Second one misses.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use my
This one's
water
looking
whip
pretty rough.
on. You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll just use my water whip on it. Hiya.
11. That definitely hits. So 11 plus 8 is 19. Okay, and it has to make a strength save or be pushed, right? Or pulled.
Yeah, be pushed or pulled, but yeah, I'm gonna push it away from me
Okay.
if it failed. Yep, he passes.
He passes.
Hey, it's the spirit guardians anyway. So.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing for you guys.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, we don't have to roll an attack. It just damages.
Oh yeah, let me roll for the
It's not their
For
third.
It is,
or 5 of them.
it
Or
is
5
now
of
the
them.
top of their turn.
Yeah, so they have to roll wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
all 5 of them. Yeah, good luck.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
the spell DC was 14. So the ones that pass will take half of 13.
So one pass.
Okay. So one pass, that's gonna take 6.
Yeah.
And these dragons, instead of running down and biting them, you see similar, like, it's like a light blue, semi-visual flame, and they just start coating these tigers in fire. And it's 13 to everyone else. Okay, the one that the Dawn is beating up is like on the verge of death. It is just like barely standing now.
Yeah. Meg's just staring them down, clutching her symbol, hoping for the best.
That one is 13. That one is 13. The one that Alex shanked in the side also looks near death now.
Hmm.
It just looks very beaten up, bruised. Clyde, it's your turn.
They still have their turn.
Alright.
Yeah, they still have their turn to
sorry,
take.
I skipped that.
I knew you were gonna do that too.
My brain.
Oh, and they are at half speed in that circle.
God, that's.
I don't know if that
poor
matters, but-
Slowed cat.
Oh yeah, it'd be half of their half speed for the slowed ones.
5 fucking feet of movement.
That's so funny.
Right, it's not having much luck trying to bite Clyde, so it's gonna turn around and try and attack Robin. Robin, you see in slow motion this claw is coming for you. Looks like a Gavin Free video.
No.
A lot of no's, bro.
What that just hits.
All right, 11 points of piercing damage. As you're you're thinking, huh, I'm gonna be able to dodge out of the way so easy. So you wait for it to get closer, and then you back up, and Meg's in the way. Like, oh wait, oh shit, oh no! And then it bites down. It bites down
Hold
onto
on.
your arm.
Control water's still up.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know. Did it again.
That was-
It's become instinct. The other ones are gonna try and attack, so you're not gonna.
Take
Been
your
a
time,
while.
Ninja, it's okay. Just take
Been
your
a
time.
while.
You gotta get into it.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Relax.
Yeah.
Now kill us with cats.
All right.
Relax.
Yep.
This
I'm
cat-
ready.
Do it with the
I'm ready, Ninja.
It's gonna run up and try and attack Varan. So
Can
that
it get
one-
up here? I thought it was like 15 feet in the air.
It's 15 feet up. These are fast cats, and this one isn't slowed.
Damn it.
Wisdom saving
Take
throws
a lot.
against the bubble.
The jungle cats.
Takes big 5 damage.
Succeed.
They do.
Is it still slowed if it succeeds?
Yeah, it's a shame we're in that area, but it's slow.
Okay, cool.
Wait, what?
The one that entered your area, right? If they succeed their thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the slow for like ninjas thing. I mean, for the slow spell.
Yeah, the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, they're in difficult terrain right now because the dragons.
Varan, you think that you're far enough away, but this cat with blinding speed just starts running up the front part of the ship. It drags its claws into side and leaps up and takes a swipe at you, just catching your stomach. 10 points of slashing damage to you.
Not expecting that.
These two cats are just going to continue to make their way towards Meg and try and... one of them's just going to try and swipe at it. The other one, who's currently not enjoying being in this circle, is going to try and grapple Meg. So one claw attack against you, Meg.
That's a hit.
That's a hit for 10 slashing damage. And...
Yep. Hold on.
Sure.
Still up.
I've still got it.
And this one is just going to try and grapple you.
Okay. Athletics, yeah.
Disadvantage as well, so 9.
Why is it disadvantage?
The tiger had disadvantage. It's tiger.
Oh. Okay. God damn it!
Fuck.
Guys,
Luck! You know what? No, fuck it, luck!
Alright, that's your second luck point gone today.
I know, I'm keeping track.
Alright.
God damn it!
Wow.
Fine,
Look,
You're getting grappled.
I'm getting grappled. Meg's grappled by a tiger.
He hungry. Alright. This one can move 20 feet away, pulling you along. It can move 10 feet back.
It's in rough terrain. Remember that.
Yeah, it wasn't slowed. It's this one.
Rough
So
terrain,
it's
though.
still in difficult terrain. So it's like a half movement while it's
Yeah,
in
so
there.
It can pull you 10 feet back.
It pulls
Okay.
It pulls the Spirit Guardians with it.
Yeah,
It
that
just
follows
pulls
me.
back, but that's cool.
It is.
Centered on Meg, yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
It can't leave. It can't escape that 100 pulls, Meg.
You know.
All right.
Yeah, it's
these
centered around me. That's so funny.
These two tigers are gonna try and just keep attacking Dawn. 2 claw attacks coming for you, Dawn.
That's
22
fair. That
and
one
14.
hits. That one misses.
Okay,
So-
14 points of slashing damage to you, Dawn.
5 temporary hit points served me well there.
Yeah.
Good. Very good.
Yep, so only
Uh,
2 normal damage.
Did I do the one that was attacking Robin this turn? I did, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That was
That was
the
the first
me
one
and
you
Slow
did, then you
yeah,
did
that one,
one.
yeah.
And currently prone.
Varan, make a perception check for me, please.
Who's watching
Y'all
us?
got real good at that. Real fucking good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say you'd see this. You see, running across the side of the walk, there's like 6 or 7 rats that just run into the center. They like get hit by the dragons and then they fall into the center hole here.
Huh.
Yeah, that's neat.
With that perception check, the weird thing about it, there was like this bit of pink fur at the top of their heads. And that's it. That's gonna be their turn.
They had shit on the boat.
Clyde, your turn.
I am so sick and tired of missing every shot. I'm gonna reload my gun and use another grit to do piercing shot because fuck, I want this to work. These 3 are lined up. I've been waiting for this moment. And
Come
I'm gonna
on,
shoot.
son.
Kapow.
Come on.
Yeah.
That's right.
So once
And here's the
for all-
thing. Here's how piercing shot works. The first shot hits. If I get a natural 1, the gun doesn't jam because the round has been successfully fired. The next 2, I make 2 more gunshots at disadvantage to see if the pierced bullet hits them.
Wait, how is it piercing through?
Yeah, there's only 2 here. This one moved over here, so it's only hitting 1 extra one.
Oh, well then it's the 1, the last.
So hang on,
One doesn't
you shoot
count.
this guy, doesn't the pierced shot hit this one and this one?
That's
How
the
that
second
works?
attack. That's the third.
Yeah.
One. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought there were 3 in a line.
So
There is.
there's a 13 hit the slowed one.
Well, wait, where? I can't see around the
13
corner. Is there like
13
another one here?
No, this guy moved. This guy moved over here. That's,
Ah.
Yeah, there's just these 2.
Yeah, well, however many targets are in front of Clyde.
A 13 hits the slowed one.
Okay, so is there a third one? Just so I'm on the same page.
Unless-
Counting that one, or?
Yeah, because I
Are you
see
counting the one
3.
that's directly in front of you? There's 3 there.
Yeah,
Okay.
like because they're in a
Okay.
straight line in front of me.
Does the 7 hit that one?
No.
There you go.
Okay,
Okay.
Piercing
good,
shot does hit
because
the- it does hit the one that was being slowed, and that shot goes right through the skull, just falls to the ground. Your first trophy.
Baller.
okay, good because
Action
second verse, same
surge.
first.
That one takes 5
I'm gonna
points of
spend another grit point, and I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna fire a piercing shot again at normal.
damage. Okay, just on this.
Go.
turn.
I'm gonna laugh when the gun explodes in my hand. Hey!
It explodes in your hand, alright.
And then disadvantage on the one behind him.
That doesn't hit, unfortunately. But that's still a lot of hefty damage.
And
He gets
bonus
his grit.
action.
And you get a grit point back.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah,
thanks
good,
for reminding me. And I'm gonna take off another ammo. No, I have 7 shots left. I'm gonna use a superiority die to rally Meg. That's 4 total.
Okay.
Meg!
Like after you did your 360 spinning around trying to get that lovely trick shot, you just get tired, so you put the gun point blank at the creature's chest and just pull the trigger, and that's what the natural 20 was.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute. That's my turn.
That's so much easier. All right, so that's 4 10 hit points to you, Meg.
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rowan.
I hate my life. Alright.
Meow.
I can take a few more hits. Focus on what's attacking you up there.
Look,
that's me
nothing.
being attacked.
Yeah, nothing's hitting me, which is why. Is this the one that's going after you?
The one that's next to me is the one that's dragging me.
Alright.
Is this guy bothering you?
It's grapple.
Hey, is this guy bothering you? I got you.
Look at this pussy.
I'm gonna do sharpshooter on it.
All right, so at -5, but roll your attack.
Fuck!
Oh.
Damn, that would have been good damage.
I respect
so
you. Still have
good.
you still have your bonus action if you have any knives to throw. I'm not sure if you have that. Or an offhand weapon.
There's no way you don't have a dagger.
You try to sneak him in.
I mean, I have a dagger.
You can try and stab the one that's next to Clyde.
Yeah, I will. I will.
You still get sneak attack.
Yep, you still have
Because I'm a homie.
16,
That
yay!
hits. So again,
I'm a
you see Clyde trying to do trick shots, and you try and do the same, where you arc your arrow really far up, and you want it to like go up and then rain down onto that one just to hit the tiger. It misses, so you just get bored and you start shanking this one.
Just like, fuck me! Around.
I respect with all the terrible rolls going for sharpshooter.
Just,
So
I
it
found
had
it
to
anywhere.
balance out. It had to be a nat 20 to balance out, right?
Sure,
Like,
sure.
yeah.
You know what? I'm glad it went to Clyde at least.
Aw.
That was the next
Yeah.
one.
Robin, it is your turn.
As much as control water is cool, I'm gonna fall back on Old Faithful. I'm gonna see that they've got it covered over there. I'm gonna see Meg getting dragged away, pull out my bow. Oh no you don't, Sonny! And shoot that dude there. Got her. That's with my Slayer's Prey. Yeah, yeet. 17?
17 hits, and 17 kills.
Alright, sweet.
Perfect.
I'm
Right into the eyeball.
straight to the head. Cool, this one's getting shot next.
Alright.
12.
A 12 does not hit.
All right. Yeah, I'll go give her some. That dude's not dead, is he?
No. The ones that are alive.
Stay put. I'm gonna come back up there in a second.
Yep. Nope. Yeah. I'll hold down the fort and just I can just see the edge of that cat that's attacking Celica. So that's right. That's next. Yeah. Okay. That's me. I'm good. I will move though. I'll move my Slayer's Prey to the one that's attacking Celica, and it'll be my turn.
Alright. Meg, it is your turn.
Alright, am I in this one's attack range?
You are threatened by it.
Alright. Going to disengage
Okay.
as an action. And I'm gonna move up here, so these fuckers are back in my zone.
You're back in the zone, buddies.
Welcome back to the bone
And
zone.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna summon the bookmarker right here to attack that guy.
Okay.
Because fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah, he's a scary lion. I don't like him. Meanie.
Did I say?
Meanie.
As spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon. Yeah, I did. Oh,
Spiritual weapon. Love spiritual weapon. Also,
Oh,
why
so
do you get
good.
to hit
God.
with it? I want to hit with it.
Look, Meg usually doesn't hit with it.
Meg,
I
Meg
know.
is the OG spiritual weapon provider.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm putting it right here, Ninja.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there we go. And it hits.
And it hits. You sort of just bring down this battle axe onto this tiger, and it just cuts right through the side of its face, leaving a nasty scar if this thing was to survive, which it won't.
Which you won't.
Which it won't. Let's be real here.
Yeah. And gonna roll a d6 to see if I get my breath weapon back.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. All right, that's my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Meg, in fact, Clyde would probably notice this the most. Let me roll a strength saving throw for the tiger.
Oh.
That's weird.
Sick.
Don't like that.
The one that's attacking.
I was about to shout out a warning about the pink rats. But
Oh, okay. I see what's going on here.
Okay,
All right.
it
I
fails.
don't.
1 second.
A lot of things are black for my vision. I don't see anything.
There's something
Clyde.
there, I think.
Yeah.
You see a giant blue hand grab this saber tooth by the tail and pull it off the boat.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh, it's the boy.
Oh,
The
the
one
one
that's
that
next to
is
you.
threatening you. Yeah.
This is where the.
oh,
ladder
it's
was.
my guardian. I forgot he was here.
Yeah, the boat was on fire,
Yeah, that's true.
and
Got
he
better.
just pulls it off like yeet and rips it off the side of the boat.
Meg blinks, confused. What just happened?
What the fuck is going on? Right, that guy's
Tigers!
Count 13.
It's Frankie!
Frankie! I legit forgot about Frankie.
So did
Yeah.
I.
How did you forget about Frankie?
Because he was on the boat, and Meg doesn't have object permanence.
He's your past self.
Meg doesn't have object permanence.
He's a friend of your past self. But,
Yeah, he
he's
protected
been-
my past
He's
self.
been sticking to himself, but then the boat caught on fire and he heard tigers, so he swam over.
That's
some
fair.
assholes Set on fire.
Right, can I actually do...
I hope
Either
Daffy
one of
knows
the dogs,
that.
honestly.
Yeah,
Either
that's
one of the dogs could have
Yeah,
done
no, Daffy's not
If I-
coming. You think
Yeah, no.
fucking Daffy's gonna
No,
come on when he hears
no. What I
tigers?
was gonna say was I really hope Daffodil gave him inspiration before he came over.
No,
No.
he's not a woman. No.
Yeah, coward.
That's fair.
Coward.
Do you want to fix the turner?
Yeah, there you go. Varan,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Zeph, some weird pink mice, so eyes open. Then I'm going to firebolt the 2 cats that are in front of me. Fuck them!
Alright, Twin Spell, Firebolt.
Wow! Some really low damage.
Those hits.
High rolls to hit, low damage.
Wait, where is Varan on the turn order?
Over here.
He's,
Below,
Looks a lot
right.
like Rowan.
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
I'm doing
Okay,
this
that's why I was
fucking
confused.
You particular.
I hate you.
So yeah, so God, it's 2d10, so it should be doing more damage, but here we are.
Frankie spent the rest of his turn getting there. Is that your turn, Varan?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll stay up here with the weird cat.
The Dawn, your turn.
Alright, how many of these are still... Alright, so this guy right here... yeah, same thing.
Is that guy dead, by the way? Or was just assuming that?
Let's assume dead. He's been thrown into the ocean.
It's
Yeah.
not like he's gonna fucking get back on the boat. I doubt it. Anyways,
He
that
doesn't
being
have a
said,
means to climb back up the boat.
that being said, this guy right here, Kadunk, that's unfortunate.
Oh!
Mm.
Roll fat D 100.
D100. Oh, that's not
Ooh.
unfortunate, actually. All right, what do we got? Hit
Is
me
that
with
you
it.
murder Rowan?
Let me take a note of something real quick. Okay, no,
Spare.
that's fine.
Spare me not.
Dark Lord, what was like a 22 and under? I forgot.
It's a very good question. I believe a 22 and under was. Let
I think
me
it's
see.
you murdered Rowan.
39 to 4. I think it's your weapon breaks. If it's magical, you just drop it.
Okay, yeah. So like you go to smack it off the side, but the tiger was prepared. It actually like bites your staff and throws it to the ground. You just have your
God.
fists, which is fine for you.
Still classified as deadly weapons.
Roll that
okay,
second
so-
attack again for me, because you wouldn't have had your staff.
Yeah, that second attack wouldn't have had the staff. So, hiya!
Still hits. These
These
hands.
fists.
And then I'm gonna hit him with the water whip as my bonus action. Hooyah!
All right, that also hits, and that's just enough to kill this guy. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, I basically just do the same thing that Frankie did, but I just use my water whip to just push him over the side of the
Yeah.
boat.
You just sort of you catch under where the tiger's sort of center of balance is, and you just throw it off balance and throw it tumbling overboard.
And then I pick up my staff, and that's my turn.
All right, you just pick up your stuff, and that's you good. Right.
Yes.
It's now the tiger's turn.
Wisdom saving throw for anything in the bubble.
I think those two have already made their checks to be in the bubble. Oh yeah, hang on, those two
It's
failed.
every start. That's
What are you
the start
talking
of
about?
the turn.
Yeah, it's the start of their turn. They have to make a new check.
They remake the check. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turn.
Every turn.
Okay, good to know. So that's a wisdom save from 1, 2. I
They
think
both
that's it,
succeed.
actually. 3. Why not?
Yep.
Wait, where's
So they'll take half of this damage.
All right. 7 points of damage.
7. Mm-hmm.
Minus 7.
we're peppering them. We're getting them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
Yeah.
taken out quite a few of them. You thinned the quite a
That's
bit.
that's what Spirit Guardians is for, is to just whittle down mob damage.
That's what my goddamn attacks have been.
All right. This Sabertooth is going to continue to try and attack Varan with a claw attack. 15.
I'm gonna shield that.
Okay, you throw up your hand in this sort of arcane barrier. You see its tongue like licking at the side of the arcane barrier. Trying.
Oh, that's gross. Stop.
You
That's
see
gross.
like the razor sharp tongues of big cats. Right.
That's weird.
This one, not really knowing any better, is just gonna try and run in and try and get that Dragonborn back.
Got its prey.
That's a 23.
Oh, it bit me.
8 points of piercing damage as this thing goes right through your armor.
Okay.
Dragon still there?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Con save. Nope.
Oh.
And the dragons
No more dragons.
are gone.
We're down just to 2 dragons now.
Alright. This saber-toothed tiger saw what's happening. It's like reassessing the situation. I'm gonna have it roll a check.
They're not smart.
Nah, it's
How
surely the
wise.
one that's gonna win.
How
It's-
wise
Yeah.
are these things?
They've got wise. I don't know. I know
They know-
intelligence. They got like
Yeah,
a
they know
minus
they got
4.
Survival. They know how to survive. It did roll a 3 though, so it's gonna continue attacking the Don. Stepping
Suicide
over its
mission.
comrade. It's just gonna make another claw attack at the Don.
Look, it's fight or
Your
flight
attack rolls
instincts.
need to fucking stop. They only have a +6, man.
Alright, so 8 slashing.
8 points of slashing damage, and that's gonna be its turn. Yeah, I think that's it for the tigers.
Ninja right now would be hitting Bulwark. That's how bullshit his rolls have been. Just so
Do you know what I mean? I wish I could do that.
It's always true, no matter what universe, no matter what game. The DM is a god,
Yeah.
and yeah. Anyway.
I wonder if there's just like something in the
There might be a
algorithm
code
that,
the DM
that
just rolls higher, I wonder, yeah.
yeah, like just across all of the online
Game
things.
knows
with
your
DM.
DM.
I wouldn't be opposed to it, to be fair. Anyway. That's gonna be their turn. Clyde, you're up.
Okay. Okay, good. I'm not muted. Okay. Clyde is sick and tired of these cats ignoring him and annoying the Don, so he's gonna run around behind it. He's gonna whip out Iron Fang at advantage. Bop.
Old faithful.
Old Faithful. So as you sort of come around the side, you grab it by the tail and like golf swing your fucking pickaxe into the side of this creature. The sounds of thunder shoot out. Right.
Alright, still up.
15. It is still up, yes.
Bop.
27 does hit. Actually, it misses. For another 13.
I'm gonna
Ooh, a
fucking
35.
kill ya.
These are the numbers I missed.
Alright, well that I'm gonna rally Calorpheus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Calorpheus and... Alright.
You're gonna be next.
You get 5.
Temporary hit points to you, Rowan.
Yay.
How does that make
Calorpheus.
you feel?
He is
Conflicted.
very happy.
How do you inspire
Conflicted.
or rally?
Calorpheus! Get up and fight!
Ew! Rage.
That's the twin thing now. Who?
You burning man!
Horton heard
Wait,
of fucking what?
It's been a long day!
Really
That's
fast.
him.
Alright.
Dad! Somebody take the hit points! It's
Shut up, Silica!
Pancake's turn, right?
It's Rowan's turn.
Fuck.
Rowan.
God damn it.
Rowan,
All right.
Row in the boat. Let's go.
Are they technically far enough for me to shoot? Cause man, that does way more
They're people
damage.
You
between.
can back up and shoot him, yeah. If you want to.
Alright, fucking scooch over,
Yeah, sure.
honking huge boy.
I mean, you can get between him and the Don if you really wanted. I wouldn't
Nice
recommend it, so.
No, I'm gonna stay close to the really big guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wise decision.
Sweats. Oops.
Not now, brother. Not now.
Just like the
uh,
little
fuck.
little stick expression, like
I'm gonna roll a strength check. Bonk.
You
go to
can be
horse tail.
horny on main with this character, though.
who
It's fine.
who fuck of these two looks
Just hit
more
one. Just
damage?
doesn't matter. They're the same. They're like
Yeah,
at the same,
okay,
the same.
fucking- I'm gonna do it again, sharpshooter.
Alright, sharpshooter.
Woo!
That
I'll
hits!
do it.
Yeah, maybe that hits!
Fucking murdered it.
34.
rolled max-
34.
Ah, beautiful. 34 points of damage. Which one did you want to target again? Just for math. You killed whichever one you decide.
Which one did you kill?
Which one do you want to fucking execute?
This one.
That one? Okay.
Eh.
So you sort of lean
Appreciate
off
it,
the
brother.
side of the. You just sort of lean off the side of the boat. You see that it's pretty weakened already, and you know exactly where Cat's fucking kidney stone is, and you just let the arrow loose, and it just goes in, and just the life leaves this creature's eyes and just flops down on the deck.
Again, he just goes, I really fucking hate cats.
Good shots, brother.
I don't like
Thanks.
cats.
You know it's a
Thank
bad
you,
day.
sister.
You know it's a bad
Oh,
day.
you're
to
Many cats here, brother.
Many cats here, sister.
Too many
God damn it.
Robin,
God, fuck it.
save me from the
All right.
smell.
All right, I'm gonna look over my shoulder, go good shot, and give Rowan a thumbs up. Moving on over here. Can I see the cat that's attacking Celica from there?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. I moved last turn, by the way. I moved my Slayer's Prey to that boy.
Okie dokie.
So I'm gonna load up 2 arrows. Load up 2 arrows. My speak with animals is still going, so I'm just gonna yell out "Boy!" and shoot it twice. Oh dear.
Whoa.
You just slaughtered
Roll,
me, son.
man.
Werewolves.
Roll.
Do it! No, I'm fine.
Got thumbs up from
Funny
Dad. I'm
enough,
so happy.
Funny enough, yelling surprise attack before you let loose an arrow actually alerts them to the attack. So
Bad
as you
idea.
shoot the
It bounced
arrow,
off my shield.
it bounces off the arcane shield of Scylla.
Let me just read something here. The first time, each target I hit with Slayer's Prey, so it would still be up.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
a sneak attack.
I think that still misses.
14?
14 hits.
Maybe.
Just hits.
Yeah, hit.
Hey.
Just hits?
Hey,
Okay,
yeah, just
14,
hits.
14 damage.
14 points of damage as you sort of you let first you figured out where the range is between the shield and the tiger itself, and as you sort of lean to the side and just shoot upwards, you just catch it on the side of the foot. Nice.
All right, cool. There's me.
All right, that one's looking pretty hurt.
You hit him right under the big toenail. He felt that.
Mick. So, not in immediate danger anymore, because friendos. I'm just gonna walk down until I can see
Careful, the
something.
weird pink rats down there.
Aren't there rats everywhere? Like, should I be able to see, like, up here?
Yeah, you can see up there. It's about 15 feet up. You see a tiger
Yeah.
that's like half clambered on the side of the rail.
Yeah, the freaking view is weird. It's not letting me see up there. But anyway, I'm just gonna move. Oh yeah, maybe I probably do have to turn my token. That's a thing. That's right.
That's the thing in this one.
That's why. That's why. Okay, I
There
see
you
it.
go.
In that case, I would not be right there. I'd be like more right here.
What's that?
I don't know what you're talking about, pink rats. Yeah, I'm gonna move my bookmarker to hit that one.
Okay. You move the
forbidden ball.
bookmarker.
You
The
what?
spectral axe comes down.
Celestial bong.
Celestial bonk.
Okay. Alright. That hits, and you cut off this creature's tail.
Wait, what?
Didn't even need to use my main action.
It's still alive.
It's still up.
It's still alive.
Oh, okay.
You just
Well,
cut off its
well,
tail.
well. In that case, Sacred Flame.
You hear like the Tom scream.
Oh, damn it.
Dex
Alright.
save.
Dex saving
no, it's-
throw.
Oh, his poor
Damn it.
Did
mistress.
it die? Did it die, though?
Does it die?
It's at 6 health points.
Damn it!
Damn it!
I didn't want to use a spell for it. Yeah,
Fucking 6.
that's so funny.
Yeah, no, like, our fucking cantrips, like, they should be good. Fucking 2d8, that's rad as hell. 2.
Alright.
Yeah, just 2 damage.
It is the lad's
Just 2
turn.
nat ones.
He's gonna
The lad.
He's gonna look over and see that the ward is doing fine. He's gonna walk over the here, and out of his own, he has his own great axe that he brought to the occasion. And he's just, his is more tangible, and he raises it up and just goes, and just brings it down on top of the
Please
tiger.
roll a 1. Please be part of the team. Damn it, you're cool. You can't have that.
Actually cool.
Actually cool.
Alright, 14 points of damage on this tiger. And he's gonna make a second attack.
How healthy was this beast?
This
Come on,
is
man.
now on the verge of death, which, if this goes okay,
Reckless.
Dead.
There we go.
yeah, it's fine. Is now cat flambe, just like chopped into pieces. You see, you guys haven't rolled with a barbarian in a while. There is no precision to his attacks. It's just a lot of muscle and a lot of force, just turning this thing into paste.
I miss having a barbarian.
Anymore! And it is now Varan's turn.
So anyway, I start blasting.
That hits. How do you want to do?
Now I get that fucking damage.
Yes!
Just melt him. I just shoot
Always
him twice,
happen.
He just fucking melts an ass.
You palm your two hands together and shoot both Eldritch Blasts at the same time in a Kamehameha-like fashion, and the spiraling Eldritch Blasts just go right through the front of the tiger and just disintegrate the flesh away.
Oh, fucking hate cats. Fucking hate them.
I don't like cats.
Ugh. Any other immediate danger?
There is not any immediate danger.
Cautions, are other weird creatures around.
Everyone okay?
Still alive.
They're alive.
I've had better days.
Do you
Only
need healing?
Are you alright, child?
I'm okay. I'm a little scratched up, but I'm okay.
Good. The
Only
fucking cat's doing here.
That's a great
Don't-
question. Also, I'm keeping slow on that one as it drowns because I'm a fucking sadist. Anyway.
I was gonna say that one's like trying to swim up, but its
Yeah, I'm a
muscles,
fucking sadist.
it's not
Slow
moving
I'm watching
fast
it.
enough, and you just see it disappear beneath the salty waves.
Jesus.
Hang
I'm
on.
watching that one,
Just
John.
so
Hang on, real quick. Out of its misery.
Oh no.
That does hit. So you see it like raise up one final claw, and you just shoot it in the claw, and you just see more air bubbles come out.
Uh-huh.
It just sinks down.
I was trying to mercy.
I want to see where. I want to figure out where that weird fucking pink rat went over here.
Right, one.
The weird what?
Some music.
A pink rat.
Don, how you feeling?
I've had better
Yeah.
days.
Put that on.
I'll
Meg,
look
I might need
over.
backup over here.
Real quick, the Don's wounded.
On.
Oh,
Doing some first aid. Give me a sec.
I can bait.
Spiritual weapon.
So, yeah, I'll drop spiritual weapon. Hold on, let me check. How much do I get extra for this fucking thing?
Yeah,
Give me a
So,
sec.
so here's a question. Being able to patch somebody else up, that's known as first aid. So is being able to resurrect people second aid?
Yes.
Yes.
The final aid.
We call that life insurance.
Well,
Second
unless you're a green dragonborn, then it's Gatorade.
You get 11 hit points.
Oh, hey, that's somebody that I got from Clyde in his rally earlier.
Yeah. I'm not
My
too.
healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Right, I'm gonna delete some tokens so that it.
Oh
doesn't
wait,
lag.
hold on.
It
Why
already
is it a
added
one?
Yeah, it already added the 3 onto it.
Oh, did it?
Before we go.
Yeah, it adds the +6. I don't think you're getting the.
Okay, then just 8.
All right, yeah.
Alright, that should.
Before Meg
do we
moves
want
down
to-
further,
want to spend-
does Meg need any healing?
I'm okay.
Yeah, most y'all just took like kind of 1 bite or 1 or 2.
I'm at like. I'm above half. I'm fine.
All right,
Real,
okay.
real quick, can I investigate these 2 dead dudes over here?
Wait, before, I want to
What?
investigate where the fucking rats went, because there's other critters on here.
Alright,
before we
one
Oh yeah, let's deal with that first.
One at a time. Order of
You
operations.
can
Just
look at
before
the
we
dead
start
bodies
poking
if
at
you
the
want.
dead. So I want to see. They went down. It went down.
Yeah, they
here.
went down into, you know, the port. I don't know what it's actually called, but most ships have these, where just sort of you
Yeah.
get to see into the lower deck and shout up
Is
and
there,
down.
yeah, did you see anything moving down there?
You do see something moving down there.
Meg's
Wait,
gonna like awkwardly scooch around Frank.
Where is Varan?
Right
So,
here.
okay.
I'm the other dog. I'm the other pink dog in the square.
Tell you what might help. Actually.
Oh god, there's 2
Because
of them.
these guys saw me as that, and I don't want to rock the boat that I'm a shapeshifter.
Does that work?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. What do we
Except Varan,
see?
because
Because
it's-
I see this hatch that I can only assume goes down there.
Yeah, you see a trapdoor. You see this sort of wooden grate, and yeah, that trapdoor seems to go down to the lower ship. And you also.
I'm
have,
knocking in.
When I see
a couple
wiggling
of
down there
doors,
though,
a
like
couple
any.
of
You
doors.
gonna-
You
Can you
look
move-
down, and just because the way that the light is shining down, it's kind of hard to see details. You see something scuttle from across one side of the ship to the other. And you,
Don't forget to move Frank down here.
I'd say with your passive perception, you would hear a faint, low-pitched, heavy buzzing sound, like a.
See, I'm curious why the cats were on the upper decks, not the lower decks. I'm worried something worse might be underneath.
Meg's gonna like.
Sorry. Go, no, please.
I'm just gonna get on my knees and look down, like in between the grates, see if I see anything.
Can I give her assistance? Because I was going to do the same thing.
Yeah, sure. And did someone mention the bodies?
I did it earlier. I was
Let me get Frank.
before we go down there. Oh my god! Before we go down there, I'd suggest we search the top deck in case something down there is so nasty we just run away completely. We have something.
We have areas of exit, yes.
That's a 20 on perception for
Sure.
DM.
So you're able to look down, and someone who's more used to adjusting to not having dark vision, you're able to sort of focus and like tune out the light that's coming in from atop of you. You see that there's another body down there. You see that things are crawling in and around it, and then you see a large insectoid shape that is black and yellow with these sort of large wings covering the back of it.
Big
I don't like
B.
It looks like
B.
it looks like there's a giant wasp down there.
Looks about
I don't
the
like
size
hornets.
of a dog.
We can burn down the ship because I feel like we shouldn't leave this. We can't leave this for the next passengers, but
Let's
I'm
search.
I'm also greedy and want to know what's up here. What is up here?
We can search the bodies in the rooms. There were 2 bodies up there, 2 over there.
I'll give you an inspiration if you're searching.
Well, I was gonna search this
Okay, so
main
there was
room
the
here.
upper deck. There's the upper deck. You see a door over here. There's the upper deck over here. Upper deck over here, and another door here.
I'll give you
Yeah,
I'll
so-
down
Down lower
harmonica
into
bit
ship.
and give you an inspiration.
You saw from the outside this looked like a multi-layered ship.
Okay, so let's search the bodies, and then we can search the rooms, and then we can go below deck.
Do we have to? I don't like bugs.
Oh,
No,
we don't
because
have to
we
if you don't want
We
to.
either have to destroy the ship or we can explore. We can't leave this for the next people.
I will say I'm.
you can.
No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't leave this.
Can I just say I'm a pretty tough guy, and they only chipped the paint on me in the last fight, so I can go in first just to see. And if it's so bad I don't want to go down there, we can just burn it.
So I got
Fair enough.
Did I get a clear image of what's down there, Ninja?
You did. You saw that there was another body down there. There are things crawling in and around the body. And then there was also, like, once Robin points it out to you, it's kind of hard to miss. There seems to be a giant wasp down there.
Question for the DM.
Uh-huh.
Since you just said that that myself and or that I was helping Meg to like point it out and see it, can I hunter sense it?
Yeah. As an action, choose a creature. Remember if the creature has any damage, immunities, resistances, vulnerabilities.
We can see what's about.
If the creature is hidden from divination magic, you sense it. Okay, so it's just any like damage, immunities, vulnerabilities.
Yeah, it lets me know how most effectively to kill it.
Okay. It doesn't have any damage, resistances, immunities, or vulnerabilities. Sorry, it is immune to the poisoned condition, poison damage, and being frightened.
So it's a big bug.
Okay, all right. I'll relay all of that. I don't think we use anything that's poison related, but we're not going to be able to scare this thing.
So it's a big...
I'm not known for my poison.
But you
Well,
are
no.
scary.
Comes
Took
with
the words right out of my mouth.
So we're going with Operation bash the shit out of it instead of smoke it out?
Alright.
I think. Let's check and see if there's anything we can use or salvage up here first, and then we'll take it quietly below deck.
Yeah, we'll start with the bodies. I'll search those.
Okay.
I'll give you an inspiration if you're doing that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Clyde, you search the bodies. Roll
All
an
right, I roll.
investigation check.
How big is your inspiration? Okay, inspiration.
Not
I mean,
big art.
investigation at normal, and I will roll that d6.
Woo! Big 6.
Yeah.
So you pat these guys down. They don't seem to have any like gold on them or anything worth looting. The more obvious thing is that some of these things have clearly been killed by the tigers, right? There are claw marks and they've been chewed to shit. A couple of the bodies are lying face down on the ground, but their heads are twisted 180 degrees, looking straight up at the sky. And that is not a tiger wound.
Yeah, I make a note of that to my companions, and I also are they wearing armor? Because if they have like metal helmets, I want to take that to salvage into bullets.
Sure, there's one or two that are wearing sort of metal breastplates and metal armor. Robin, now that you're on the ship and you got a better look at the flag, You recognize the flag from some of the people that were at the raider camp, the Black Sun Pirates. This seems to be one of their vessels.
Were they known for having tigers?
They're probably. I'd think so, maybe.
I just want to make sure we didn't extinct the last known sea tigers, you know?
No, Varan, I don't think that these are sea tigers that we need to worry about. I'm pretty sure that this was.
Who's Varan?
Use. I'm gonna keep forgetting that. Still,
That's fine.
I'm sorry. The two of you look so alike. The two of you just look. Anyways, I'm pretty sure that these are just pirates who used tigers as either, I don't know, a way to eat prisoners or as part of their attack squad.
Mr. DM, you said there was like a big fucking damage to this ship when you did a circle around it?
Yes, there, like, when you were circling around it, there are claw marks across the sides of the ship, like on the outside, as well as now that you're on the interior. This thing, I mean, had 7 cats, like, sleeping on top of it. It's raked to shit. The outside has just been, like, there are holes in the ship. Above water, but where something has punched through the wood, maybe.
Oh, that's fucking weird. There's...
And you're able to tell that it was punched out, not punched in.
Anything,
Right.
I want to clear this out just so we know how to deal with anything like this in the future if it happens to us.
What is it?
We don't know.
Bugs.
Yeah, bugs. Because there could be more on an island nearby or something. We might have to deal with them again. It's good for us.
Meg?
Do you think this is the curse? Huh?
No, Meg, I don't think that this is the curse.
I mean,
If it
big
was
fucking
the
bug is a big fucking bug.
a big bug is definitely a problem, but I think a curse would be a lot more like, you know, dehydrated bodies and mummies and all kinds
Well,
of
that one's head is twisted 180.
That's pretty weird.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's
Actually,
pretty weird.
That's a good question, actually. Can I inspect that body and just take a look at the wounds and
Sure.
just see if I'm doing my full Kapala here. Can I like take a look
died
at
by
the
neck
wounds
twisting.
and see
You
if
would
they're,
like
like-
to look for clues.
Yes,
Can
I
I-
would like to look for clues.
Roll with
Can I
advantage.
assist him?
Yeah, roll with advantage. Because you said
What am I rolling?
For clues. This would be a medicine check, I suppose. Is what
Yeah,
you're
if you're
Yeah.
doing an autopsy, it's medical.
All right, let's see what happens. Not proficient, but a +2.
at advantage.
21?
Okay.
Yeah.
The wound is definitely a physical torsion that has caused this. It looks like something very strong hit it from the side and twisted its neck 180 degrees.
So it wasn't like magic twisted its neck. It was something fucking smashed.
Yeah,
its head.
yeah. Magic seems to have this sort of finesse about it, where it looks like would look like a perfect twist. This is messy. There are lacerations across its rib cage, is broken inwards. Its legs are sort of mangled, and of course it's chewed to shit. But you can reckon that's from the tigers.
So the Don's immune to whatever did this. That's all we know.
Wait.
Something with a brute force turned this guy's head straight around. So I'd say we're probably not dealing with something that's overly magical, but we are dealing with something incredibly strong. So be extra careful.
Well, we have an egg, a steel acorn, a turtle, and a big dragon for that. So I think we'll be fine.
And we need to go in very quiet. If this thing's gonna be like, if it can do this to people on deck, we need to really make sure we get the drop on this thing.
Should we check the, I'm assuming, captain quarters first?
I think the pretty one hit the nail on the head earlier. Why the fuck were the tigers above the deck? Makes you wonder
captain
what's
quarters
below.
first?
Captain quarters first. I'll assist him.
All right.
Menial's
You
going.
do a perimeter check. You, Frankie will also come up next to you, just in front of Meg.
I'll come up too.
So that's it. You did open.
Is this the captain's quarters?
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Yes, this is where you would
Okay.
assume the cap. Actually, no, sorry, not the captain's quarters per se, but this. Actually, let me check. I think it is actually.
The office room.
It is
This, whatever this room is.
This room right here.
We're just gonna glance over the fact he called so
Aw.
so called Brady.
Let's go over it.
He doesn't know you. You're pretty.
I like how it's just slightly more feminine Rowan too. That's the
Yeah.
best part.
The romance route with this character is gonna be great.
Oh,
Right?
I listen. I'm
Oh.
not worried about him. It's you.
Right.
Worried about.
Clyde, you enter this room and there's a bunch of different knickknacks. This room seems fairly intact. It seems that the lock on this door seemed to hold off whatever was up here.
Oh, it was locked.
It was locked with like a piece of wood that the cats couldn't figure out.
It's barricaded.
I was about to full on Rainbow Six Siege sledge that door open with Iron Fang.
I'll drop a spell slot and have detect magic going.
You look at this just general stuff here. If you want to search the room, roll an investigation check.
Look for clues.
Look for clues.
I'll assist.
And detect magic. Okay.
Let him detect magic first.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be watching to see if the big bug is alerted to us making noise up here.
This time, are you helping me with investigation?
Mm-hmm.
We both have a plus 4. I think it's the same thing no matter what. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so you look around the room. The table is of most particular interest. There's a couple of documents and papers that sort of just strewn about. And there's also a jar with a half-lit candle on the inside, and a sticker on the side of the jar says, "Do not open."
I open it? I'm kidding. I don't open it. No, it's a closed jar with a candle. It says, "Do not open."
Oh, I'm taking the fucking jar.
You want... Yeah, you take that.
Taking the jar?
What do the documents say?
Okay,
Are they readable?
You sort of, yeah, they are readable. They're in common. You look over the documents, and one of particular interest sort of points out to you. Let me just pull it up real quick. Go on my
any
notes.
magic from the jar out of curiosity or no?
I actually don't know the answer to that.
Woo!
We'll put a pin in that for later. I'll read as I read the documents. I'll take a page, read it, and hand it off to the group so everyone can read the paper.
Okay, show to players. Can you see this?
Yes, sir.
Oh, these were like... Wait, there's Asmar there.
Oh, slave traders.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere across the multiverse, a human wakes up from a nightmare in a cold sweat.
Flying monkeys?
What the fuck's a flump?
A flying monkey?
Yes!
Well, we have to,
Yeah, you know what? Never mind.
There might be a couple of flumps.
A gray?
Flumps.
Oh dear.
Ooh,
Oh.
albino
Oh,
rats.
A mimic. There's a mimic on the boat.
What?
One mimic.
Me.
So we know the wasps are down there.
Mhm.
And
There's
you
the-
saw rats, so those were the albino rats, I think.
Yeah.
Also,
Why?
are we just gonna point out that there's like at least 2 items on the ship that are over a K in gold?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck's a gray reindeer?
Yeah, gray render, not really worth. Whatever the fuck is worth 10,000 GP that's been fucking scratched out, that's the part that's got me
It may
worried.
have been sold already. It may have been sold. That's.
It's probably the bee.
No, the bees. The bees.
No.
It's
the
a
wasp-
wasp already.
Yeah, the two wasps
You
on top.
see Alan
Wasp.
Rajai, Vtex wasps, saber-tooth
Oh,
tigers,
yeah.
Grey Render, a mimic, a 25 albino rats, 3 flumps, 6 flying monkeys, 2 dire cows, 10,000 gold pieces worth of something, but the actual inventory itself has been scribbled off and like torn.
Did we find any like
and
boxes
then
of
2
monkeys? Like I
dwarves,
think
6
it's-
humans,
Let,
and
him,
5
let the DM talk real quick.
Yeah.
It's
Good
it's like,
worms.
it's like a box of money or some shit here. Cause I'm wondering if they already sold for the 10.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, yeah, roll
good.
it, with your investigation check. It's not in this room.
Let's check the other room down south before we go
let's
below
keep an eye out.
deck.
There might be. There probably aren't alive, but there could be 13 people. Let's,
There was
keep-
also
Okay.
the upper deck as well that you need to search.
we'll check the other room.
I'll go on the upper deck and search.
Yeah, let Meg search the upper deck. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Upper deck first, upper deck first.
Alright, let me know when you guys are ready to search the door that I'm by. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, could Miff see throughout all that? I'm sorry. I didn't have the thing. Right, so going to
Probably
the
not.
upper deck, you probably see this here. You move. Anyone else searching upper deck?
I guess we'll join you.
I'll
I
stick
got detect
by.
magic, so if people are looking, I'm looking with them.
I'll stick by the hole in the ground just in case I see that thing fucking come up and move at us.
So that's
Yeah, I'm gonna start searching on the upper deck. Do I have to like pick a place? You want me to pick a place?
Yeah, well, there's two buildings up here. There's one that seems to be an extension to where Veronica was hanging out, and then there seems to be another room with a much more luscious bed down here.
let's check the
I'm gonna search that room.
That's probably the captain's quarters.
And I'll,
Is this a door?
Those are stairs going up to the top of the ship.
Oh, so this is the door. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you got a door there and a door behind you as well.
All right. Rowan.
Well, did you try the handle?
I assume it's unlocked.
Yeah, this unlocked. The room in here has been tattered to pieces. The bed itself has been shredded. The table is covered in cat piss.
Gross. Roland, help me find something. It might be something cool.
I'll give you an inspiration tool if you want to.
You gonna give me inspiration?
You know, one inspiration, one
Okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate. Looking under the bed, on floorboard, seeing if there's any hidden compartments.
Chasing some of the cat piss away so the smell doesn't bother us as we go.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Get used to this cleaning service gig.
Yeah, no, could be.
Right.
All right, so investigation.
Yeah.
All right, at advantage because I got Varan helping me, and got 12. And what was the? Hold on, what was the D6? Okay.
It will never get better than that. I'm not taking 5.
14.
Because you said you were specifically looking under the bed, you get down on all fours, and underneath, past like one of the crates, you see a safe tucked underneath there.
Ooh,
And it's pretty big. It's on its side, and it's about like half the size of you, Meg.
Okay, so I just kind of crawl under the bed and grab onto like the handle. Run! Pull my legs!
Oh, okay. Hey!
Jack of all trades cancels out.
I didn't know I had.
Meg, as you grab onto the handle, you take 4 points of burning damage, as the handle is red hot.
I'm holding on.
Okay, so you pull out the crate. It is heavy, but you do manage to get this sort of trunk-like safe out there. And you can just tell, now that it's been pulled out of the bed, the temperature in the room is slowly climbing. It's not uncomfortable, it's just this thing is very hot.
Is this something
Meg starts like, she lets go and starts blowing on her hands.
Is this something that could be dispelled? Do I know that? Like, is it like an active spell on it?
You have detect magic going on. Yeah. This is not magical.
Hmm.
What was the list of things again?
You have the inventory ledger. I'll show the players.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. I think I know what it is.
Hey, remember that thing that was worth 10,000?
Did we come back for this box? I think we come back for this.
Why? Can't you open it?
We could, and Zeta could kill us.
Why? What is in it?
I don't know. Something very hot. Well, should we gather the others first, at least?
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on it. You go grab them.
Okay. I run downstairs. Bada. Guys!
What?
We found a box! It's super, super hot! It's not magic! Huh? What?
I put a finger to my lips and like motion to like keep the noise down.
You see that it's agitated a little bit, and it just scuttles off to the side into the corner.
Wait, the box?
No.
No.
I'll go up towards wherever Meg's at. Where is
Meg?
We're on this side of the map.
Hang on, don't move. Let me pull you.
Oh, sorry.
Stop.
Go for it.
Stop.
Cease!
I'm not moving.
Okay, cool. I'll come over.
Over here. The door is
I
open.
point at I point at the box and just say, really hot to touch it.
Does it have like a looped handle, like a ring?
Well, I was just gonna open it.
I mean, I just use the curve of Iron Fang's pick. I reach in and just pull it out since it's metal and magic.
Down the middle of the room.
Yeah, you can pull it out and transition it that way. But touching this thing physically burns your skin.
Meg is going to like take the handle of her mace and just tap the top of it and listen to see if anything taps back.
You bonk it. Boom. A moment passes.
Bill, you ready to unleash hell?
I mean,
Silence.
Silence. Okay.
Oh, no sound.
Everybody
Okay.
step out of the room. I'll try to open it.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on over here? What are you doing?
Don't touch. Just
Well, I'm
don't
gonna try
touch the box.
Mage Hand first, just to see if it's like locked.
Alright. It is a safe. It needs to be cracked.
Yeah. Now we have the perfect dog for that. Brother!
do we
Ryan!
Oh, brother!
Well,
Okay, sister.
I believe your skill set is required.
He has mage hand
Okay.
lockpicks.
He can
I'm
specifically
just gonna
mage hand with
make-
lock.
Yep, I am not touching that shit. No.
I'm writing an Eldritch Blast.
Alright,
Did he have to go?
Yeah, he did.
he had to leave.
Aw.
But Rowan lives on. A flurry of blows, but with spectral hands and a lockpick. It sort of leans off to the side. You see that inside is another box.
Can
This one
I
seems to
just-
be more... Okay, the description of this box is different from the safe itself. This box has like wooden corners attached to the side of it and rubber attached to the outside to try and heat-proof this box as much as possible.
I'm just gonna open up that door with mage hand so the heat isn't just coming right at us.
It's
I can
conducting-
use.
It's a conducting box, effectively.
We're gonna fucking open this box up, and there's gonna be like a miniature nuclear reactor inside.
I'm thinking.
Or a lightning.
Or like a fucking, or like a sun.
Do we want to keep this for last? We can bring it over to our ship and inspect later.
I don't know if we should. I don't think we should open it on our
It's still not
ship.
magic,
I don't
right? Like,
listen. If a ship's gonna burn down from here, I don't want it to be us.
Am
Yeah.
I still not detecting magic from it?
You are not detecting any magic from it.
It's not magic. That's fucking weird.
Okay, I'll use Iron Fang to tip the box like over so the second box spills out of it without having to touch
Okay,
it.
There's like an iron latch with a sort of like a padlock that you can just tap off.
It's gonna burn the boat.
And as you lift open the crate, you see inside padded leather a stone with red sort of magma shapes. Okay, so it's... Yeah, you see like a medium-sized stone, about half the size of Meg or Clyde, with magma like stripes going across the base of it, and it is shaped like an egg.
Oh, that's a fucking dragon's egg. That's a fucking.
Yes. That's the $10,000 thing.
I think we found our big ticket.
Oh no!
We found
Oh
our
no!
big ticket item.
No, guys, the fucking dragon probably can smell that shit.
All right, I'm gonna drop it real quick. I'm gonna do a wyvern sense real quick just to see.
All right, you turn on your draconic sense. Yes, you are sensing multiple life forms coming from inside of this red tinted stone egg.
Wait,
They're
multiple inside the egg?
Twins.
Okay, so in my world, your characters won't necessarily know this. In my world, dragon eggs are kind of like a fucking battle royale of
I would know that.
tadpoles. Yeah, Varan would know. And like the strongest wyvern tadpole survives and becomes the fetus that eats the others.
Okay.
That's dope.
This is a stolen red dragon egg. Oh no.
We should just kill it.
What?
What color is it?
Red.
It's red.
I think it's red.
Fucking
wait.
throw it overboard. No good to us.
No.
Absolutely.
Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
What if the big dragon comes looking for it?
Then I don't want to be anywhere fucking near it.
Can't we just leave it on the boat and leave everything else alone?
I'm good for that too. It's just, listen, kid, you
No.
haven't seen what a red dragon can do. If the reports
We
told
let-
me you fought off against a blue dragon, right, and they're savage as fuck, don't get me wrong. But a red dragon is death.
So we just
I'm
leave it.
more. I'm just thinking, what if the dragon that's supposed to live in this area is looking for it, and it like smells it on us?
Was male or female?
That's a fair point. Yeah. He kind of like holds his hand up to his head. Good night, Dad. Listen,
Not Dad.
you're the platinum dragon, right? I have to technically do as you say, but I would advise throwing that thing overboard.
Why don't you guys continue dealing with the bugs? I'll try to think of how best to handle this. Because we have to, even if we do something with it, we have to know how to transport it.
Do you know if there's another thing coming towards you?
I only checked for a second. I did not sense anything else.
Okay.
I'll figure this out. You guys go ahead with the bug.
I'll stay, maybe just here so we could both possibly think of something.
Okay.
Just be quiet around the grate and don't go down just yet. When you want to come down, just tap me on the shoulder. I'll come with you, alright?
There's another
Okay.
door just opposite there.
I'm gonna go into the other door
Eh. Is it locked?
because
It's full of children.
What?
What?
I just hear children in the background.
We heard
Oh.
So you guys go into this room, you creak open the door, and you see sitting on a wooden steering wheel, a most peculiar sight, wearing a iron hat with a long spotted tail and 2 feathered wings. There is a monkey with wings sitting on the steering wheel.
Oh, it's so cute! Robin!
What, Meg?
Come talk to the monkey!
But that's actually a good question. DM, speak with animals lasts 10 minutes. Would it still be up?
10 minutes? I'd say it's been 10 minutes. Sorry.
It's been 10 minutes. Okay. Then I'll look at Meg and be like, spells worn off, hun. I don't think I can hear what this one's saying. I can only do it once a day.
I'm gonna pull out some rations and hold it towards the monkey and try and get it to come closer. It's so cute.
Oh wow, it actually is cute. Shit.
I'm gonna try and coax it towards me with food.
All right, make an animal handling check.
Okay.
It's either gonna be really, really good or really, really bad.
I'm actually pretty good with animal handling. I might use my last luck point on this one.
Don't say that out loud.
Okay. The monkey grabs the food. Seemed to be it was quite hungry, and just starts. And immediately it starts running up to you and starts padding your legs and trying to get into your pockets.
Aw, she's gonna give it some more food until it seems satisfied. I have rations.
Yeah. And you see, instead of scuttling back, these 2 feathery wings, it shoots up to the top of the room and takes the rest of its snacks up there and just starts eating.
Aww.
Clyde, you sort of see that the steering wheel is off kilter, which is why it was slightly spinning in the water, and you just sort of correct it.
Yeah, I see another spyglass here.
Yeah.
On the table, unless that's not there, and a compass.
Yeah, you can take that if you want.
Okay, so I'll let the Don keep the telescope I gave him earlier.
There's nothing
And
special.
I know, and compass. And what do these documents say? Is it just boring ship stuff?
Chartering ship patterns, nothing of particular interest.
Very well, I
So,
guess.
You can go ahead. Meg is distracted with monkey.
They're charting. Do we have what path they took?
Yeah, she's gonna spend the rest of this time trying to get the monkey to come down and play with her. That's what she's doing.
Can we see what islands they went to? Did they mark? Did they go to the Dragon Island?
I'll say, Varan, make a perception check.
Yeah, did they go to the Dragon Island, steal that shit?
5.
Nope.
You're kind of distracted by that red dragon egg.
What's the problem?
That is a problem.
Can I make a investigation check in the room?
Sure.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, you're exploring the ship. So not in that room, but you go back into the captain's quarters, and you see that there are some more documents spread over this table. And there are, the most pressing would be, there seems to be a diagram of, sorry, why was I saying a diagram? A map of the Angel Islands from where you guys are going towards. And various places are ticked off on the map.
Oh, they got some acid marks from there.
Yeah, so these guys were obviously doing the rounds around the island to get all these fucking monsters.
Probably.
It's from that fucking nest.
What was it called? Rain? Is that where it is? Like in the Rains of Castamere? Is that where they got it from?
They would have gotten it from Mount Scatarack if they took it from there.
Does it say that they went to Mount Scatarack?
Actually, looking at these documents with an 18, they were heading towards Mount Scatarack.
So the egg is most likely not the red dragon's egg.
Could be a delivery.
It could be a delivery, in which case we should add. Okay, so with all of that knowledge, I'm gonna walk up to Celica. Okay, so most likely, from what I can tell by the map, they were heading to where this red dragon is. So odds are that egg isn't its egg. Or maybe they were just going to drop it off to it and it was going to rear it. Something like that.
He could hide the egg in a portable hole for a bit.
We could, or we could also just smash it and kill it right now.
Ooh, that's...
One less red dragon in the world.
I don't feel good about that.
Celica, you let that thing hatch and one day it's going to turn into a monster.
No, I'm not so much the morality of it, the much as I don't know enough
I
about
don't want
dragons
it
to
to get
say.
enraged. I don't want to get enraged by us. It'll figure out who smashed it.
Like the dragon comes by, smells us. Why do you smell like dead baby?
Son!
Yeah.
Do we really? DM.
Yeah, what's up?
No, please, for Celica, if you
No,
were
I'm
going to say something.
thinking, me and you do our let them explore. Me and you do our expedition to the portable hold real quick, and I'm whispering like this to you, and we store it there.
As the motorbike reels by.
As
Zap-
the
I know.
biker dude, as
Zap-
Thanos rides past on his motorcycle.
Saturday, I can literally put the hole just underneath it. Safe drops in. We can pick it up later.
Don't like. I really don't like the idea of just letting that thing stay as it is. Like, if that thing hatches, we've got a serious problem on our
Dragons take hundreds of years to grow into anything dangerous. Hundreds.
Do I hear your?
No,
Listen,
I don't. If you're in this room, I'm not talking. Like, yeah.
Oh,
Between-
okay.
This
Then
conversation
never
is
mind.
happening between Robin and Silica.
Okay, just checking.
Look, I know it may not be out.
It could
Go
be
on,
a good
go on.
bartering chip if the red dragon finds us. Because it will. We're a big golden ship.
Do you really think that it's going to care?
Yes.
Why? Like, it wants to be the strongest thing in the area, right? Isn't
Yes,
like
it's
a
old.
child.
It's old. It needs an heir.
DM, dragons being my other favorite enemy.
Sure.
Would I kind of know anything about like their? Oh, actually, wait, hang on. Let me
Red
just
dragons
read.
are all about that.
Let me just read some about favorite enemy. Advantage on
Knowledge,
checks
I believe.
to recall information about them.
Yep, you can try that.
History?
Yeah, so be what, history with advantage?
Nature, I would have thought maybe, or
Sure.
nature
Oh
history.
yeah.
Listen, this is your ranger ability. This is dealer's choice, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm gonna make a mental note that maybe after this session, we may have a talk about changing proficiency in something. But for the moment, I will make a nature roll with
Sure,
advantage.
that's
17.
Okay, yeah. So what are you trying to find out?
I'm trying to find out if what Celica said is true. If
Yeah.
like because I know that like dragons are greedy and power hungry and they want to be on top. But like
Dragons, you know that dragons are not immortal. They live for a long, long time, but they are not immortal. And you know in particular that the dragon that sits on Mount Scatterak is an legendary. Like, this thing has been around a long, long time. It is considered. You would know for your knowledge that there are like classifications of dragon, a wormling, a young dragon, an adult dragon, and then the dragons that survive the longest reach ancient status. In terms of like family, it depends on the color of the dragon. Red dragons, they like to hoard things. They are the Smaug on top of the massive pile of gold. If this was going to there must be a specific reason in play, because it does not seem natural of its behavior to suddenly invite the potential of another dragon. That's what I'd
Right.
say you'd get from that. There was 17.
I know that this faction of pirates were working with these cultists. I saw their banners at the camp when we were down by Greenest. If we give the egg over to the dragon, or if we use it as a bargaining chip, like you were saying, wouldn't we just be furthering the cult's plans?
What does this egg do in our lifetime?
It doesn't matter what it does in our lifetime. We'll all be dead in 100 years.
We'd be dead if it thinks we killed its egg.
I'm more concerned about if that dragon finds us because we're a sparkly golden ship. We're fucked. We can give it all the gold we have. We're fucked. If we say, "Oh, we're here to deliver this," now we can talk.
Do you want to know what's really shitty? You're right, and I'm annoyed.
Comes to dragon behavior. That's the one field of expertise I know.
I have one job.
I have
and
literally
they're like,
one job here.
I have-
I
I have
it.
One job.
Well done, Celica. You were useful. All right, so Robin, he doesn't like it, but he is going to look over Celica's shoulder, check the rest of the group's busy, and just be like, "You really think that it's going to be in the long run what's best for us? Drop it in the hole. We will talk about it later."
Yes. Let's close it up.
All right, you roll out the Looney Tune hole, drop it in.
Like we're closing up the safe, reclosing up everything, and just.
I don't know if you have this, but somewhere in your inventory, wherever you kept the portable hole, add that there is a red dragon egg inside that hole.
That's how
In a box in a safe.
Yeah, red dragon box.
In a condition in like a fire conductive safe, inside of a locked safe.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Listen. I know that dragons can do it. This is smart.
I'm trusting you. All right. Okay.
Well, look where it landed later tonight. Anyway, let's continue the rest of the shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guide myself and try to coax the monkey down again.
Can I assist?
I have that
Can-
fucking
can-
cigar too.
you
God, I
say
wanna
Can
finish
can
it.
Yeah.
can he assist?
I mean, how are you assisting?
I'll put my weapon away. I'll imitate the
That's a good
noise.
assistant. Take me away.
You know what?
I'll back away, look non-threatening. I'll maybe give out more food. I don't know, something.
Okay. Do you have any food
Is
in your
it-
inventory?
Rations.
You have rations. Okay. You pull out the rations. The monkey will come diving down for the rations.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I roll another animal handling check to see if I can get it to like stay with me?
Yeah. Sure.
Yay!
Are you trying to tame this monkey?
Yes.
Okay.
More pets! More pets!
This is just
Yes!
layer 1 of the boat.
Oh boy.
And you know what? I guided myself. I'm rolling a d4 anyway.
He's gonna die in 3 minutes.
I don't care.
27.
27.
So it grabs the food, climbs up on top of like Clyde's sombrero, jumps off of it and lands on Meg's back, and just sort of wraps its tail around your shoulder and just starts eating the food. It is pretty heavy. You can't have this thing on your shoulder.
It can stay on my back. It can be a monkey backpack.
It is officially like Boots, a monkey backpack.
Yeah. Occasionally, I'll feed it a fruit or something as I'm walking, and I'll walk out towards Robin and Celica and just go, "I made a friend."
So
Oh,
Robin,
you made a friend.
you see Meg walking out of the door, and then these two angelic wings fly out of her back,
Oh
and
god,
then a monkey's head pokes over the shoulder.
Don't. Oh God, you scared me. Hey, look, you made a friend.
Yeah.
Hey there, buddy.
You saw the angel wings and you thought that somehow in 5 seconds she managed to get herself killed
Killed?
again.
I will put nothing past this child.
Now the monkey's going to use its
Look at
tail
those.
sting attack.
Right.
It's
Anyway,
a
that-
venomous tail. Anyway,
I'm happy with what just happened. Continuing with the boat.
Yes,
you
we're
reconvene at the grate, shall we say?
Yes.
Yes, let's do that. I'll keep myself down here.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
We're going to continue the bees. I think we're sending down our barbarian and fighter. And
The bees.
Yeah, I got dark vision, so there's that trap door over here.
Varan, make sure that you add a candle in a jar in your inventory.
oh, it's there.
Yeah, I don't know what
jar
the fuck
you do not
that's about.
fucking open.
Yep. I actually have an idea, guys.
I'm up
What's up?
What do we got?
Like, so if the people who are going to be doing the fighting, if you go downstairs, I can probably like see you from the top of the grade, and I can heal you from up here.
Ooh.
Hey.
That
spells
looks
on it?
like it could work. Yeah, there's holes.
Do you want me to start peppering it right now with fire bolts?
No.
No more fire.
No, this fire doesn't catch. It's not strong enough to catch. Just damage.
I
Are
mean-
you? I'm not even the DM. Are you
Yeah,
sure?
firebolt can.
Firebolt cannot,
It's a
like,
cantrip. Yeah.
unless it's like oil or like hay. It's not very flammable.
Well, okay. So before we do anything else, let's sit here for 10 minutes and I'm gonna ritual cast Water Walk. No, this is so it gets Frankie and my new monkey friend.
I was thinking of water breathing. That's like 24 hours. Yeah, water walk we probably should do.
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll spend 10 minutes to redo Water Walk because it's up to an hour anyway. So it's probably best to recast it anyway. So yeah, now it's got everyone.
Yeah. So we'll stay up here and pepper with spells, and you guys jump on down.
All right, 1 second. Just gonna pop to the toilet real quick.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to pepper whatever's down there with arrows from up here. I may have to go down.
Yeah, no. Some like really only the magic users should stay up here and just rain hell from above.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'll drop Pass Without Trace on whoever wants to come down with me.
Yeah, and if it,
vicious mockery, I'm just gonna keep just calling him stupid.
yeah, if necessary, we can just like open a small like hand-shaped hole and just stick our hands through it. That's fine.
Yeah, just from up top.
Yeah.
Chuckle, you have no idea how pissed off Robin is that you're right about that fucking
Oh, you
dragon.
don't know how pissed off I am. Like, Red
Yeah.
Dragon, that's competition. We gotta get rid of it.
That's,
So-
no,
Meg
that
did
guy it needs to die.
Meg did not feel right about smashing that egg. That's a bad idea.
Also, yeah, no, it's one of those things where I'm like, oh, it's baby, I'm baby, I don't want to kill it.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that with Meg, but it's mostly if that fucking red dragon cares anything about it, it's gonna smell that on us.
That's the weird thing, though. Is red dragons usually don't care about another, but this one is a male ancient red dragon. I think it's getting close to the end of its life. I think that's what it is. Like, it wants its legacy to live on, but it has a big fucking horde.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm glad that this wasn't fucking stolen, because that means it's looking for it.
Yeah.
Well, if it was stolen, I think we'd be hearing a dragon right now.
Yeah, if they had been to the island and they had robbed that egg, I would have been like, leave it there, because it's just gonna
Yeah,
come by.
my suggestion.
I would have said put it out on the front deck of the boat and then we leave.
Yeah, my suggestion would have been like just steer the ship and point it so it goes in that direction and just let it go.
Yeah, like I'd say leave it on the front deck, safe open. Yeah, so that way it's.
Yeah.
100%. But I'm like, I think we need this one for bartering.
I think so too. We're gonna.
I love putting a bomb in the room and just seeing what you do.
And I put that bomb in another dimension.
Yep. Like if we end up running into that dragon, we have a bartering chip. If we don't, we can fucking sell it for a lot of money.
Oh,
I mean,
no. I mean, like, you mean, yes, we could. I'll probably smash it before we do that.
Their eggs are very strong and filled with lava.
Wait.
I'm just saying. I saw the price tag. It was at least 10K.
Wait.
Yeah, it was.
Just
The question is,
Anyway.
who's the buyer? That's the question.
Wait.
That is true.
What if we go to like some big town, tell some big hat magic guy who knows his shit, hey dude, what do we do with dragon eggs? Asking for a friend, and then we
Yeah.
get more info.
Problem is, we don't know any that are trustworthy.
Yeah, no, we don't.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Gun
No,
Megorium
it's
might
kinda
take it
right.
off your hands.
I bet he would.
I bet he would, the douche.
As well as your
I
hands.
I would just say, hey, you know, I heard some slave traders running around with a dragon egg. Just out of pure curiosity, what do you do if you find it? And then all the guards arrest me. There's no way you ask that out of nowhere.
Yeah. Honestly, if we end up not needing it, yeah, let's toss it in the ocean.
It's not
like
like there's a dragon war brewing.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, that's the main thing, too. But then Robin's also thinking of, like, the long game. It's like, yeah, in my lifetime, this thing isn't...
Oh, yeah, no. I hate the long game, too. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember if they have the red dragon mask.
We don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if they do.
We don't have any dragon.
No, I'm trying to
It's
remember
probably
if they-
it's probably safe to assume they do. We don't know. The only one we've seen is the green one.
We know they don't have the green one. We know they don't have the black one.
Wait, why don't they have the green one?
My dad would not be this like shits and giggles and outing himself this much if it was a danger.
Okay, so from what you've seen, now granted, you don't need. I suppose I should clarify. You don't need the masks to, like, say, pay the dragon to go take out a place. The mask lets you control them. From the reports you got from Lacrimosa, God, it's been so long. Lacrimosa, that's it. The report you got from Lacrimosa, there was 2 black dragon attacks, Red Lodge and Westbridge, 1 green dragon attack in Phandalin from you-know-who. There was a red dragon that attacked Silver Moon. and a white dragon that attacked Lorkov and Parnast, and then finally a blue dragon that attacked Greenest. So there's one of each color.
Yeah, it's safe to assume they have them.
Yeah.
We'll figure out. Deal with it later. Deal with it later.
Yeah, we'll put it. We have it in a box for now, in a hole, in another dimension. We'll deal with it later.
That's what we.
It's
like
probably
to
not.
call a tomorrow problem.
Yeah, like it won't even hatch for who knows how long.
They can't hatch unless they're in specific conditions most of the time.
Oh, really?
How many,
Yeah, you gotta like dunk that shit in lava or some shit. Yeah.
how many steps?
Oh,
have you
okay,
done?
cool. God.
It's fucking Pokemon.
So
It's
yeah, we
shiny.
just leave it in there. Never worry about it.
Okay, so
It is
who
melting
is
all my
going
treasure.
down the trapdoor into the lower deck?
Yo.
Robin,
Me.
Frankie's gonna go down, and so will Clyde. Okay.
And
Before we all go down, sorry, just before we all go downstairs, I cast Pass Without Trace on all of
Okay.
us.
Okay, I will slowly,
Your preparations.
carefully pick up.
No, wait,
well,
wait.
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 Aid for all of you, all three of you.
Yay! Got
What?
it.
Yeah, we have 8.
yeah, we have.
So your maximum hit points increases by, maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we get 5 health if we're wounded, and we get.
No, you're just on. It's actually 9 because of life cleric. So you get +9 to your max and then +9 to your current.
So you get
Okay,
healed
perfect.
9, and it just all goes up by 9.
All right.
Yeah, your max goes up by 9.
And then remember to get rid of that.
Yeah. My max HP right now is 94.
Let me think.
Yeah, just remember to take that off of your max later.
I put a slash in the max now, so I'm gonna
Yep.
take it off.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
Just to give you guys a little extra oomph.
All right, let me know when we're done preparing. I'll take the lead.
Right.
Do you guys want any other buffs? Beacon of Hope, anything?
Whatever you think we might need.
No, I'm concentrating on my thing right now. I'm good for the moment.
I'm loading my rifle.
Knocking an
Nice.
arrow just in case.
All right.
I love me some Hollow Knight music.
It's
All right, guidance on Frankie. Don't know if he'll do anything, but he's got it.
All right.
All right.
Frankie's guidance. Okay, so you crack open the trapdoor and you don't see anything
Ow.
straight there. You have to jump down.
What about does my dark vision help?
It's not so much that it's dark; it's more that they're out of sight from just looking down the trapdoor. They're in.
All right,
like, the people who are looking down the grate can see them moving around.
All right, I'll stealth down.
Oh.
26.
Plus 10, so 26.
That's a disadvantage.
26.
26.
26. Frankie.
Keep the train going.
Hang on, no, that's a Saber Truth Tiger. Where's Frankie? There he is. Stealth is not his forte, but
You're
I
26.
figured. He's got a D4.
22. Plus a D4.
Wait, what?
Oh,
D4?
that's right. That's right. I
D4.
forgot.
Pass without trace, so it's 22. Plus the D4. Makes
Four,
it
24.
24.
Damn!
Yeah.
So close.
24 is pretty fucking good for the lowest stealth check.
It is. I just
Right?
wanted to see if we could all get 26.
Come on,
Okay.
Solar.
So. Is the dawn coming down here too?
Oh wait, am I going?
That's up to
Are
you.
You said you were,
I heard.
didn't you?
No.
Oh,
Okay, then never
No
mind.
one
All right.
is gonna be
He
like,
is wounded.
You said, you know how I fucking hate cats? I really fucking hate bugs. I'm sticking up here.
That's fair.
All right,
Skip, protect Meg.
I go down first.
Alright. You somehow, in your metal armor, are able to just hold the sides of the ladder and just down.
Luckily, I didn't look down, so my sombrero didn't go ding 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 ding. ding.
That's what I would have if it was a natural one. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys over
Like fucking
there.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Blue game helmet. Okay, right.
You guys can't see. Well, you can't see the thing, but there is like. In this corner is where the wasp is. you guys coming down into the actual lower deck itself, you see two things. One, on one of the boxes, sort of hunched over the sides, you see it's about the size of a small dog, is this giant hornet creature, about the same size as Clyde, actually. And then over to the left, you see half cocooned in this bits of chewed wood that you assume has come from the ship and saliva, is this body, and crawling in, out, and around of the orifices of this body are these like swarms of wasps.
Who had the fire bolts?
That was
Veron.
That was Veron.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, he needs to.
You are currently stealthed. What do you want to do?
I want to roll perception to see if there are any other alien type, like H.R. Geiger alien type nests in the corners, any wasps on the ceiling, any hidden creepy crawlies we don't see.
Your perception is kind of distracted by the low buzzing that emanates from this wasp creature. It's just this very low-pitched.
Okay, I whisper to the team. I whisper to our Meg's guardian angel, because I forget his name off the top of my head. Frank, that's it, Frank. And it's like, do you have anything you can like use at range?
I could get closer.
Okay, how about this? Robin, you can hear me. Robin can hear me as well, because I'm talking to both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this? We let Frank take first hit, and then we both fire with our ranged weapons at the wasp and try and take it out. What do you think?
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move like the other guys down here just so that they can see.
See?
Yeah.
And
Put
we just know that we're up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they are in this red cube, you can hit them with like a ranged attack.
I wanna kind of look up. Is any of our teammates up on the deck looking down at us?
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
through
we
the
all
hatch
are.
we took?
All of us.
Actually, they
All right, I'm
decided to fuck off and leave you on the boat. You're stranded.
Yeah.
No, like specifically through the hatch we looked. I want to kind of wave and point to the hatch so I don't have to raise my voice, and I'll just tell them to like get ready to shoot him.
Message at him. I said, "What up?"
I'll say get ready to shoot him. All right, so I load my rifle and I shoot Robin.
I'll knock an arrow before I fire. Though, can I make a quick perception check, just listening wise down the corridor to see if I can hear any of the kinds of animals?
Okay. Roll perception check.
I get Sacred Flame ready.
Oh, sorry. Never mind the plus 10. It's an 18.
You perceive that you're in a Dungeons and Dragons game.
Oh my god! I'm a character.
Robin,
It's all
you
story.
try your hardest to focus out of the buzzing, and you detect a couple of things. The first thing would be there seems to be more buzzing coming from this end of the boat, and you
Just zoom out real quick. Which
hear,
end?
this end of the boat.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Aside
Ooh,
from
down
that,
there.
there doesn't seem to be any more sounds coming from. Actually, we have an 18 where you are.
19.
I have a feeling anything that could have escaped has or died.
Yeah, there's also
Oh,
a
you'd also see.
sub-deck.
I haven't got a token for this, but there is one of the dire cows that has also been like filled with a swarm of bees here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wasps. Dang. All right. Okay.
They've nested.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask Frank. I want to tell him, hey, that's a dire cow that's been infected over there, right?
Yeah, it's got two heads.
Oh, never mind then. Okay,
It's-
so I'll
it's,
ask
it's
Frank.
a carcass of a two-headed cow.
Yeah, okay then. So I want to ask Frank. Okay, if you run in and attack and dive out of the way, we'll light it up. Ready when you are. Unless there's any objections from the rest of the team.
No, sir. Let's get it.
All right, I'll take aim and wait for Frank to get first hit.
All right.
Holding an action and waiting for Frankie to roll out of the way, then I'll fire.
Holding Sacred Flame.
Okay, yeah, you're all holding. 1 second. Why isn't it letting me drag this out? Is that a cool thing? Oh well.
Because I am using a grit point on Bughead over there.
Oh, that's why. Let me just...
Ah, good to know.
What the fuck? Roll 20. Please behave yourself. I just want to move a weapon.
I just want to grill, for God's sake.
I just want to grill.
Because
I'm
one
trying to
thing,
just
I
move an item into his inventory, but it's not wanting to play nice. I click on it and it just disappears as everything. Oh,
yeah.
Make sure you don't have any player sheets open behind his, because it'll move to that. And the rest of you check to see if you have anything weird in your inventory, because it might have gone there.
I tried to throw in a hand axe. I'll tell you what, I'll refresh.
I was about to ask Frank if he wanted to throw that axe at the bee to stay out of the way, but
You're
then
reading
there was
my
a...
mind.
Dude, he's a barbarian. He wants to smash.
Well, you
Yeah.
read my mind. I was trying to move a hand axe into his inventory so he could just... You said, you wanted a ranged attack? I'll show you range. And he just throws the axe.
Yeah.
He's a barbarian. Let him smash. Let him smash it.
Alright. You know
Smash
what?
it.
He's too dumb to come up with that one
What's his intelligence?
liner. It's not really low, but it is his dumb stat. It's -1.
Barbarian.
A little dumb.
Barbarian. But he's just going
Next
to...
fire attempt.
He's gonna run forward, and you see like that shape move from under the grate, and this giant great axe comes down for 2 hits.
Does he get advantage for
Because he's hidden.
surprise?
I mean, he hit.
I've already
We're gonna
hit.
get a turn.
He's already.
We're gonna
he's
get
already
turn.
hit.
That's 27 damage total.
27.
Oh.
I missed barbarians.
Yeah, it brought down. I was gonna bring one, but you know. He lived. Motherfucker lived.
Okay. So that wasp immediately lost like half its HP. It's just you caved in the back of its like vertebrae with this great axe, and it's very much surprised. Everyone who is holding stuff. Let's go with
Wait, is he a
Clyde.
zealot? Is he a zealot barbarian?
He is, but he's not raging right now.
Oh, okay. I was thinking
Clyde!
raging.
I'm going to spend a grit point to get advantage, and I'm gonna shoot him with my gun. Kapow.
22 hits.
And then I'm gonna yuck Iron Fang at him for regular yeet.
You've gotten good at like switching from this 2-handed rifle to pulling your arm over your back and just throwing out Iron Fang. That kills it. Just
Hell yeah.
These things don't have a lot of hit points.
All right.
All right.
Does anything in response to that fucking splat going off? Does anything
Also the
start
rifle.
coming at us
Yeah,
from another room?
the swarm that was coming out of this guy just erupts out of his body violently and starts flying towards Frankie.
Redirect attack. Then I'll if I may, DM, just because I was holding an action to shoot the big boy, can I redirect it to shoot the swarm?
Sure, I can say that. It's fine.
Okay.
So it's hard to shoot a swarm, but go ahead.
That's fair. At advantage because I was sneaked. Yeet.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
An 11
Because I was
misses.
snuffed. That's unfortunate.
So again,
Second-
you're trying to hit a bee with an arrow.
I know. Yeah. Second shot.
All right, second shot.
There we go.
That hits. So you actually nail like 2 or 3 of them with that shot. More so, just using the blunt force of the arrow just to impact the swarm.
All right. Cool.
All right, Don.
Oh boy.
I will say, as
All
this
right.
is all happening, it's not even worth rolling a turn order at this point. But there is now another wasp flying down from the corridor.
Okay, so can I actually see any of this from my position out here?
So you're looking down. So what you see is inside the orange box. That's the
Yeah.
limit
Yeah.
of your vision.
Okay.
So you see a barbarian and you see a swarm of bees, which is
Wasps.
not hip to fuck. Wasps.
Which
They're
are
wasps.
not hip to fuck. Alright, so...
Not hip to fuck wasps.
Yeah, I don't really have any means of actually attacking them from here. Actually, wait, yeah, I do. Because I got a couple of these left in
Pulls
here.
out gun.
I would
Well,
like
no.
to take out my anti-material rifle.
Anti-material rifle.
Oh wait, I do have one of those. Here we go.
All right, you point the wand of magic missile, and with an accurate precision, it like magic is beautiful in its accuracy. It's like a computer doing mathematics. It's just perfect. You see these beads of arcane blue force just, and then they separate into these different darts. Each one of them finding their specific target for 10 points of damage. There's only like 4 or 5 wasps left. They just seem to be annoying Frankie more than anything else.
So I drop a fireball down.
so I fuck a fireball down there.
Yep.
All right. Meg, Sacred Flame. Dex saving throw for bees. Dex save 11. They fail. 7 points of damage, and that kills them.
Hell yeah.
And he dies.
Meg just like puts her little claw through the hole and just like pew.
Take an aim at that dude.
All right. That one is going to get a chance to respond, and it's just going to fly forward and try and attack Robin.
All right.
Oh damn.
All right.
I want
Oh,
your
he's not.
hammer.
I mean, the ledger said 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did say 2. 15. No, that misses.
15 misses. Okay. That's going to be its turn. You see its stinger go right through the wood of the ship.
Just hits next to my head.
But I get my turn to attack when it flew by.
Yeah, you were holding a reaction. I say you can throw a fireball.
There we go.
Bolt.
Big miss. Doesn't matter.
Missed.
That misses.
Well, now we just saw it fly by. We just missed it. Huh.
All
Yeah.
right.
There it goes.
God, I guess I'll go back to Frankie. He's gonna turn around, just try and bat this thing. He's not gonna bother raging. He didn't see this as too big of a threat. He's gonna take 2 great axe swings. God, my rolls.
Hey.
Your rolls were fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong with him?
Yeah, God.
He's too busy stealing them from the rest of us.
That thing, your good roll, hand it over.
Yeah, really.
I need it for my lady's painting.
Anywho, then was it Clyde?
Minus 16. Right. That's gonna be his turn. Clyde, what are you doing? There's a big fucking bee. It's about the size of you.
I'm gonna call over Iron Fang, and I'm going to get advantage because I'm flinging with Robin, correct?
You are correct.
Bibbity bop.
You killed
Oh.
Die!
How do you want to do this?
I just get out of the way and smash it.
So you don't even use the pick side of Iron Fang. You use the flat end, and like
Yeah.
this has been the most. What's the word I'm looking for? This is the most mundane bugs. This is the most overkill bug swatter that has ever existed in the arcane realm. So you just smash it, and the thunder energy, like a bug zapper, just fries up the vertebrae of this creature, and its head just explodes.
The hell was that?
That was the sound of it exploding.
You hear
Ah,
it coming
okay.
from from below the deck.
I'll cast message on the one person I can see. Everything good down there?
Is it?
Sir Frankie.
Oh.
You see, Frankie sort of walks up to the middle and raises a thumb up.
Meg gives him a thumbs up back.
You don't hear any current threat of danger.
Any weird boxes with mouths down there? There's still a mimic.
Robin, make a perception check.
Perception.
Honestly, I was half expecting the latter to be the mimic.
20.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So as you're sort of looking around, you see just out of the corner of your eye something dart from below the darkness at the bottom of the stairs.
So further down into the thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go over to Frankie, kind of nudge him, and just like point towards the stairs.
What?
He gave me a thumbs up. I'm coming down.
I'm gonna come down too.
I'll watch this staircase just to make sure nothing's coming up and reload my gun.
So I'm basically saying to Frankie, just like, I saw something head further down the stairs. I'm gonna check these doors, make sure that if it comes up and it tries to attack, smash it.
Oh, take point.
Alright, and I would like to duck down the hallway with my bow loaded and check these doors.
Okay, so you knock in these doors one by one, and as you go down, I'm going to say that I did my best to find art that was appropriate. This is not one of those times. These rooms look like beautiful rooms. They are actually stone padded cells with iron chains,
The slave quarters.
This is the slave quarters of effect.
Right.
It is
Yeah.
dingy, dark. There's barely room for air, and the wall is mainly decorated with iron chains fixed to the wall.
I take it that if there are any prisoners in here, they were eaten along with the rest of the crew.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to take away. Looking
Probably a
around,
good bet.
there's a couple of skeletons and a couple of corpses. Some dwarven, some Aasimar, some human.
Are there 13? That's the number.
Hmm. Yeah, the
They probably
prisoners.
had double them.
Yeah, the prisoners wouldn't have anything on them, but
Even though there's only 4 rooms, they cram a lot of bodies into these rooms.
Can we count about 13 bodies then? Because that'd be all the slaves.
There's less than 13, but you also, looking around the ship, have seen bodies of dwarven, and they're scattered around.
Some may have gotten out and gotten munched.
probably, yeah. Okay. Well, fuck all point leaving them in here, I suppose, if anybody wants to give me a hand.
What's in that door
I
ahead
think
of you?
the ship is going to go up in flames when we're done with it.
Yeah, but
It's like a funeral pyre.
Yeah, but
yeah, that was the end of it.
all right.
That was the end of the
What's
thought.
what's in that? What's in the store ahead? What's?
Yes, the end door.
All right. You grab a hold of the handle. There seems
Hold
to-
on. Oh no! Sorry. Go on. Continue. You started.
You grab a hold of the handle and creak the door open, and you see what looks like the crew's quarters. There are several hammocks that are hung up here, about like 7 or 8 in total. The buzzing continues, and you hear more of those swarms of wasps, and you see. You immediately shut the door because you don't want Meg to look inside, but it seems that whatever happened on the ship, some people were taken when they were sleeping. And inside of these hammocks are more of those corpses that have been turned into egg sacs for these creatures.
Right. Okay. Yeah, not gonna have Meg take a look at that. That's pretty gross. Any
But they
from
look like
from an,
perfect cocoons of human flesh and just maggots and wasps.
I think
Yeah,
there's nothing to
alien.
gain from there. If you're, I mean, as you're
Alien.
slamming the door shut. Nothing to
Oh
gain.
no! I wouldn't slam it. I would like really gently close it over.
You see a
but
ladder
just-
in the corner that leads up. That's about it.
would I have seen a corresponding top piece of a ladder? So I would have like be able to make a guess where that leads.
You didn't actually explore that corridor.
Okay, well, I'm not willing to go into the room with all the big ass wasps.
Sure.
General perception check just around the rest of the room. Anything else weird that I would notice?
Nothing worth going into a wasp-infected room.
Yeah, no, yeah, fuck that. I'm closing the door. Let sleeping dogs lie, and we're just gonna back away slowly. I'll just be like, nothing in there for us, Meg. Nothing that we can get out of the ship.
Okay.
And I'll walk back up to Frankie.
I see no
Did we check here?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I can hand wave. There's nothing of particular interest in this room. Just another planning quarters, probably of the second in command of the ship.
So are we going down?
Oh, down we go.
Down we go.
From the looks of things.
Your move, boss.
I'll take the left side of the staircase if Frank wants to take the right side.
I'll join you at the left side.
Rowan is heading back to the boat.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
fair.
yeah, Row and Al, they're hanging back. He's
I'm gonna stay behind Frank.
I'll swap out with Rowan. I'll take his place.
Actually, I will say, after about like 5 minutes of dealing with the wasps, you do hear footsteps coming from above deck.
What?
Okay. I immediately put a finger to my lips and like motion for everybody to kind of get down, and I look up through the grate.
It's hard to tell because the sun is sort of shining down brightly just directly above you, so you just see a silhouette of a figure walking towards the trapdoor.
That's the fucking bard.
I'm gonna load an arrow just in case.
Firebolt.
Tell everybody to back
Bard.
up, like gesture.
How long are you guys going to take? This is ridiculous.
Daffy, for God's sake! I walk over to the
Like, we
fucking
saw
ladder.
fire, and I think we
I
saw...
turn around and look down the stairs. Is anything coming
Listen,
after us?
I saw a
after we
fucking
yelled out?
tiger drown. It's been a day.
Taffy, you want to do something really useful.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Stay up there and guard the door.
Guard the door. God, I could do that. I can.
Is anything coming up from the stairs when he just yelled down at us?
No.
Yeah. Thank Christ.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, Daffy,
Yes?
there's a few mimics on board this ship. Don't touch anything.
What's a mimic?
You
Yeah,
don't,
box with teeth that eats you.
don't touch anything.
Don't touch the boxes. That's what I'm taking away from it. Nope, nope. Me, guard the door. Door's not a mimic, is it? Please tell me no.
I'm gonna.
It's about to mimic. Be careful. Let's go down.
Good job, Daffy.
Oh my god, if we're in a boat mimic, I'm about to kill
Oh, it would have killed us a long time ago if it was a boat mimic.
Belly of the
We'll be able
beast.
to walk.
Right.
All right.
As you guys
Bottom
walk
level.
down, you get to the lowest part of the ship. You hear the water hitting the sides of you as you venture down about 10 feet or so below into the final chamber. Again, the map isn't truly representative of what I had in mind. Basically, what you see are several cages. These cages are broken and destroyed, and some are torn open, and just completely... This is definitely where they were storing the bulk of the animals. There's a couple of barrels and provisions and gunpowder. You look at the far back of the room, and there seems to be some chests with weapons inside them. Nothing... With your detect magic going, nothing of particular magical interest, but just munitions. Most obviously in the room, you see atop bodies and cages this hulking grey monster that nothing like any of you have ever seen before. It has 6 orange eyes that sort of glare outwards. It is awake and it's just waiting.
Grey render.
It looks like a dog if it got yoked out on all of the steroids. All of them. It's about 10 feet tall and is just like laying there on the boxes.
Meg is going to do people without dark vision, do we see it?
1 second, let me move tokens down. 1 second. Let me go to the pack. So, Meg, Varan, Scampers isn't here. Alice.
Meg is going to leave the monkey on the floor with the grate and put food next to it.
Donald, Robin, Rowan's not here. Clyde, and Clyde was there.
And Clyde was there.
Clyde is there. Hey, listen, now Meg and Robin have monkeys. You have a monkey, and I have Daffodil.
Monkey. You saved
Monkey.
me. Why? The Dawn. Monkey.
Monkey.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Change it to Celia.
I don't know if monkey people exist in this world, but when the Dawn is a master monk, you need to do that somewhere.
Understandable, honestly.
Grey render, boys!
Well, we can always just back away slowly and nuke the ship.
The other thing that you see going down into this room is off into the corner is a giant rat that's sitting patiently waiting for you to come down.
Does he make all of the rules?
He does. So, this is bigger than the rat you saw before, but now that you have a closer look, it wasn't pink fur at the top. It was its exposed brain.
Rat. Alright. So, is this thing aware that we're here?
Yes, it is sitting and is waiting.
I'm gonna hold up a hand for the rest of the team to just sort of stop. And I just want to watch it. I still have pass without trace going if that counts for anything. It may not, but I just wanna look at it and just see what it does. I'm holding the dash action
The monster
to run away.
seems to just sit patiently.
Does it seem like it's ready to
Which group is it looking at? Is it looking towards me
it's
and
keeping eyes on both of you. It has 6 eyes, one on each side of the head. No pupils, just these orange orbs, and this stone basilisk-like teeth. And then again, it's just fucking yoked. Do I have? I'm just trying to see if I have a picture of a grey render. The token.
It's a big token. It's horrifying.
The big token does it justice.
Oh yeah, it big.
You see the rat scurry forwards, like hops off the table, and it sits next to the grey render. And the grey render you see turns its head and looks down at the rat expectingly. the rat sort of looks to all of you, and you just feel a wave of food going through all of your minds. I want 1 second here.
Who all failed that wisdom check earlier?
Yes, that's a good point.
It's gonna choose the biggest one that it can see, which is gonna be Frankie.
Oh
Let me
no.
bring him down here, actually. 1 second.
Yeah, he's probably next to me.
Yeah, I'll be next to you.
Okay, that rat's gotta go first.
It's gonna control Frank. Oh no.
I don't know if it's what's controlling. I don't know what else it really is.
I'm not worried about them killing Frankie.
I'm not worried
Asking him to make an intelligence saving throw, that's what I'm worried about.
It's,
You might roll high.
Like this thing doesn't
He
look
might
like
roll
mind
high.
controlled though. It's like a fucking hulked out dog.
Never mind.
No, I think the rat is what's doing the mind controlling.
I don't know.
I think it is, yeah.
Albino rat.
You sort of feel something nudge next to you, Meg, as Frankie's eyes just sort of roll backwards into his skull.
He died.
And he
Frankie?
raises his great axe towards you and strikes down.
Yikes.
Oh shit.
Did he just get like brain parasited where they kill you?
Do we gotta bring him back again?
Is that thing's brain still exposed?
What's this? Yeah, that hits.
22, so 8 points of slashing damage, and he's going to go into a rage. And I need you guys to roll initiative.
All right, rat's gonna die. Let's get it, boys.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Fast man.
Mr. DM.
No, you can't waste your
Oh,
natural
shit, I'm
20
slow.
on initiative. You idiot. Now you're going to die.
I do
He's
not
gonna
control
roll.
the speed of rat.
I was saying, is the rat's brain still exposed?
The rat's brain is still exposed.
Okay, so it's not an intellect devour, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it might be, and Frankie just fucking died.
Oh god.
This Asian music back on again because I love
Oh,
that fucking soundtrack.
Was there an intellect? There weren't intellect devours on. Oh, but that's how everything broke out. So fuck you.
Mhm.
I want.
Shit, I don't have greater restoration. I hope that's just a charm.
Well, lucky for us, if he's the one that dies, you don't have to pay anything for Revivify.
That's true. That's true. I
true.
don't.
Revivify for free.
He is a cheap ally.
Revivify.
Frankie,
I want you to know that I bought Mordenkainen's just to use this monster.
do you use a gray render?
I love these things. They're so
I'm
cool.
real upset that I rolled shit on initiative.
Alright, that's okay.
I beat it! Yes!
You beat the rat or the render?
The Grey Render, look at that!
Yeet!
Because of fucking,
Oh fuck, I beat it
Jack
too.
of all
Okay.
trades.
Yep.
Fucking Jack of all trades.
Cause fucking bard shit.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's real good.
I need to figure out what to do with Frank, because he's going to kill me real quick.
Oh yes.
And of
No, I
course,
think we let.
big man of the hour.
Disease
Okay, I know
degenerative.
too. I know too. He doesn't kill me fucking turn one. I know what to do.
Oh
Hmm?
yeah. I'm way ahead of you, Chief.
Just get these
I can
count sheets
definitely,
places. That there.
And then you guys gotta fucking protect me.
Close down.
What are you gonna do?
I'm a slow. Grey Render and slow Frankie. I can choose what creatures. It's a wisdom
Alright.
save. They're probably bad at it.
So, at the top of the
Okay.
round, Robin, it is your turn.
It's time for me to enact Revenge of the
You wanna
Sith,
do
boys.
something with
What are all these squares? Like is every square 10 feet?
Ignore this. I'll say that every square is 10 feet. Yeah, sure.
Every square is 10 feet. All right. Now second question: is this elevated space?
Those aren't there. There are a bunch of cages that have been bent open and destroyed. But I'd say, yeah, you could climb on top of them. There are
Okay,
a couple of
I'ma get-
barrels.
I'm gonna get there just so I have a little bit of height over these two. I'm gonna Slayer's Prey the rat,
Okay.
and I will take 2 shots at the rat.
Okay, make your first attack.
26.
26, that hits.
Second attack,
Second.
15.
Okay. So that's 11 for the first attack, right?
Yep. And 10 for the second, so 21.
Meg, Dawn, and Robin, I want you all to take 11 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Yes, failed earlier.
Yep. Oh, Meg's not looking good.
Oh, fuck.
I'm
gonna.
better days.
Yeah, I'm a heal in a second.
Yeah, right, my brain.
Here to heal you.
Wait, what the fuck?
I can heal myself.
Okay.
Is the turn order out of order for everyone else?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I said I came after Robin. It's like, wait.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, I'm not that high in the turn order.
Oh, fuck, Frankie.
Yeah, Frankie's gonna be. He might take me down, guys.
I think we might go.
All right, we'll get you back up. You'll be fine.
Okay, 1 second.
We're probably one
Succeeds the saving throw, and then takes
Second attack?
Second attack. That.
Okay, it is the concentration thing. So.
And second saving throw. Succeeds. Okay. It is now the giant rat's turn, if that's the end of your go, Robin.
Yeah, bonus action, movement. I'm tapped.
The giant rat is going to scurry is going to, let's see. Yeah, you're within range. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's the Grey Render. I want this one. Varan, you see it open its jaws and its eyes glow a deep purple, and you feel.
Is this a spell?
No, it is not a spell. Okay. You feel like it clench its jaws, and a severe bite to your brain just assaults your senses. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not so bad.
That's not bad, but not good.
You take 22 points of damage total.
Okay.
So you take 12 points of piercing damage and 12 psychic damage. And I want you to succeed a DC 10 con save or catch a disease.
Ooh, disease.
Alright, you are.
Shit.
Guys, why do we roll like shit this entire game?
This might be it for Varan.
Yeah.
I didn't actually decide what disease it gives you. I need to go.
Well, Meg already gave us AIDS, so we can't be tacky and pick that one.
Mark that you are diseased. I will come up with something later.
Does he look sick? Is the question.
He actually doesn't. It seems that whatever this attack was didn't leave any outside wounds.
I look like shit though. My blood.
And you see the rat scurry under the table and into the boxes.
Yeah, I wouldn't know to use lesser restoration unless I knew you were sick. So sorry.
I'm gonna fucking yell in a second that I feel like garbage.
Oh, I feel so sick. Yeah.
On initiative count 20, Robin, you feel the barrels that are underneath you next to the cages, they shake and rumble, and bursting out of each side are swarms of smaller rats, like same size that Varan saw earlier, with their brains exposed the same.
Ugh.
God damn it.
I don't like that.
Okay. I was just measuring distance. It said I was 2 feet away from King Rat over there.
Natural one. Good for you guys.
My God. Oh God.
Alright, Frankie, take us down, Frankie.
Frankie is going to go into a rage. Gets his Zealot Barbarian stuff, which I believe is, what, plus their level in damage?
Yes.
I thought it was like a D8. Like an D8.
I actually didn't finish setting up his character sheet, so...
I thought Zealot Brand's like an extra D8 of Radiant or Necrotic.
Hold on there, dearies. I'll Google it now. Zealot.
Barb. Zealot.
Divine Fury. It's 1d6 plus half your barbarian level.
Okay.
The first creature you hit on each of your turns, so it's only the first attack.
Okay. So this first attack is going to come towards you, Meg. This rat seems incredibly intelligent. And is going to just slam his great axe down upon you.
Skanking the healer.
17?
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Woo!
Second attack.
That hits.
And then plus a d6 plus 3.
Half his level.
So plus 6.
Plus 6. Meg's down.
Fuck!
Meg's down, okay.
Alright, Meg is unconscious. After taking down Meg, Varan, you just see those eyes of Frankie, just plain white. The pupils have rolled back into the skull, and the head snaps towards yours.
Wait, it did a 180?
No, it doesn't twist 180. That's his.
Oh.
That's his job. All right, Don, it's your turn.
Don't worry, he's gonna twist you 180. That guy. Okay, jeez.
Big rat needs to go.
Yeah, Big Rat needs to go. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Hey, guess what? Big Rat. Guess what happens to the Big Rat? It's this. Pew.
All right, magic missile. So
18
just.
force damage.
Okay.
18 damage.
18 points of force damage.
Con save.
Con save. It has to beat a 9.
10.
10.
Oh, that's being
Yeah, 10.
1 sec.
Just keep damaging it. We'll get it.
Yes!
Alright. As you sort of... So even though it tries to scurry underneath the floorboards, you point the wand forwards and... How many charges have you used of that by now? I assume...
That would be 2.
Okay.
Yeah, today.
Today, yeah.
You see the bolts fly under the desk and then make a hard right angle turn, and you just hear... And
Please tell me that wakes up Frankie.
At that moment, Frankie just sort of shakes himself awake like, what the fuck? What happened?
Frankie,
Looks down.
And he looks down at Meg, and like his hands just start shaking with anger. All right, is that gonna be your turn, Dom?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, Clyde, it's your turn.
Do I want to be stupid? Of course I do. I'm gonna go charging right at this fucking rat, right in his face.
I love this.
It's not a
And
rat,
I'm
but sure.
just. Oh, it's not.
It's a demon,
Well,
but
It's a big.
This demon.
It's a big alien dog.
and I'm going to Iron Fang him twice. Bip. Up.
Okay.
Man, Iron Fang is just working great. And I'm gonna bonus action with a superiority dice on Frank the Tank. And that is a D8, and I'm like, Frank! Pretend the rat is Meg! And he gets a total of
Jesus.
I didn't get that.
He's gonna be very confused.
I am-
Wow. Okay, so both of those attacks hits. Let me just do the damage real quick.
Just saying, none of you guys on that side other than Robin would have seen what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fourth wall humor. Meg wouldn't get it, she's too young.
I am.
And unconscious.
And dead.
Yeah,
And
and-
she's
Dying.
14,
She's died before, she'll be fine.
-2,
I'm not a yellow barbarian.
Yeah, I don't want you to.
-12.
When I get back up, I'm probably gonna be using fucking Death Ward on myself.
This
Whatever
thing,
you need to do to keep alive,
Fine.
I'm good.
As you hit that second attack, it actually looks at you and its eyes inflare in rage, and it's gonna use a reaction to hit you back.
Try it, bitch, I dare you. Fuck.
Bloody rampage. Son of a bitch, he actually did it.
Alright. It makes 1 attack with its claws.
Hit me, motherfucker, hit me. Don't fucking hit me.
It hit you.
Okay,
With
just a sec.
this giant, muscular, hulking claw just fucking bats you from across the room, and you are prone. Oh, no, sorry. Hang on.
It does actually.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I misread that. So it deals a whopping 27 points of damage.
No. Sorry, it's oh wait, no. Sorry, yeah. He was right.
If it was prone, it deals additional crushing damage.
Misread the effect. My bad.
I'm not prone, I'm a dwarf. You fucking rat.
Now just short, not prone.
Quit making fun of my height! Alright. Clyde, that's gonna be your turn.
Yeah,
want you to
I
make
did
a
like
death saving throw.
Be right back. Going to bathroom.
Come on, Meg. Come on, Meg.
Okay, that's next turn. Oran, it's your turn.
Frank, you absolute fuck! Get in there and clean up those rats! That's gonna be a healing word at me and Meg.
Twin spell healing word. Okay, make sure you mark off your sorcery points.
At a second level.
Always
That's
good
the only way
to
I can.
have
That's the
a
only way
bow.
I can heal right now.
Okay,
Hey, I'll take it. Thank you.
you take it. Reset your death saves.
Yeah.
Then action. All these motherfuckers in here are making a wisdom save.
Okay.
Slow.
Meg just coughs and goes, ow!
Same boat.
Oh, excuse for just a
The rat
second.
ate my brain.
She's not used to getting hurt that much. Not at once,
So yeah, I
anyway.
Which creatures? So all the rats and the big boy.
Let me check something real quick. Okay. From under the desk, you feel an arcane force just take out your slow.
Oh, it's got some fucking counter spells!
Fuck.
Alright. He did
Like, that's
a
new.
heal, though. Bold of him. Bold of him.
Yeah?
Alright, that's your turn, Varan.
I'm gonna fucking step back.
It's now the big boy's turn, and the cranium rats will go after. Okay, how can I hurt you?
Turns out a lot of ways.
Okay,
actually.
so this thing is good at one thing, and it just does it quite well. It is just going
Very.
to look at Varan, see that it's trying to go after its master, and these two arms just start hammering down on the dwarf. It's going to make a multi-attack. 2 claw... one bite attack, 2 claw attacks.
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss?
You're about to get
fucking murdered.
pummeled.
Okay.
So the
Miss.
bite attack actually bites down on your sombrero and it takes the hit for you. And then with these 2 giant arms, it's going to try and claw you. It's a miss.
Miss.
And
Miss.
a miss. Wow. Lucky.
I was worried about. I'm like, I just needed to stop it from doing that. I got it. Oh.
You messed with the wrong midget.
You don't say.
It's like this vibrating sound effect.
Robin, what do you
Just know
say?
it has counterspell, though.
Well, I ate a third. I ate a third.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, it's got counterspell.
The rat counterspelled Varan.
Don't know how many he has, but it has it.
Okay. The swarm of cranium rats turn. These are smaller than the big rat that makes all of the rules. One of them is just going to start climbing up the cages and like scurrying up towards Robin, and one of them they're trying to go underneath your pant legs and like run up your leg.
Fuck.
They're trying to grab your dick.
They're trying to buy my
Let me see here. Oh, that's fun. I love this.
Oh,
I love these
that does not
monsters.
sound.
I
That
don't
does-
like the. I don't like the sound
I
of
don't
that.
like the way you said that, my dude.
That sounds like not fun.
Okay.
It's like that scene in Shrek 2 where Puss in Boots goes up his pants.
I was thinking more of the scarabs from the mummy.
Oh, burrow into your skin.
That is so fucked.
Those movies are great.
Oh yeah, no, I love the movie.
Fucking
I
great
haven't
movie.
seen them in ages. It's just like, as a little kid, gee, I wonder what that bug's gonna do.
Okay. Half its hit points. Okay, these rats are gonna try and bite Robin.
That hits. That's 15.
So that's so 15 points of damage to you, but that's its only attack. The other
Okie dokie.
swarm of rats, you feel collectively their waves of energy go towards the dawn.
Oh boy.
And
Wait.
I want the dawn to make a. Let's see here. What kind of save is this? It is a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's
Can we
unfortunate.
stop
Okay.
rolling like shit? Oh my god.
Damn it.
This is the second time I've been asked to roll a wisdom save, and the second time that it's been like a 2.
Okay.
It's not even a 1, it's a 2.
Donald, you are confused.
Oh boy, that's it. Well, actually, hang on. Yeah, okay. We'll
Yeah, you'll
wait
be
till
fine
my
when
turn
you're
get there.
They don't know what you
I'll
want.
be
Did that put
They
it
don't
in the
know
chat?
what I am.
I clicked on it. I don't know if it put it in the chat. Let me try.
I
there
don't
we
see
go.
it. There it is.
Confusion. A once a day confusion.
Confusion.
Man, at least
I
it's a
am
one day.
confusion.
I am
Confusion.
confusion.
I think you can monk that off.
Yep.
If you get your action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, top of the round. It's Robin's turn.
Okie dokie. Can I still see the giant rat that makes all of the rules?
You cannot. It is scurried under a table.
Ah, fuck. All right,
You
I'm
could go
gonna.
hunting for it.
Wait.
I think there's a
Wait.
bigger problem.
But it's.
Hang on, the big rat is not in front of me anymore.
That's not
okay.
a rat.
All right, sorry.
That's not a rat.
This isn't a rat. This, I suppose you might not be able to see it. This is scurried under the table and is larger than the other rats and seems to be have strong psychic energy. This
Oh,
thing is
okay.
a
So big boy is
dog.
still there.
This thing
That's
is
a dog.
big dog.
Okay, so this guy's still there. That's all I need to know.
Dog.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Robin, what do you want to do?
Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw Zephyr Strike on myself as a bonus action.
Okay.
Movement doesn't provoke attack of opportunity, so I can move, and I will have myself be yoked over to, let's see, 10, 20, 30. Can I see the rat from here?
If you go prone, you'll be able to shoot the rat.
Don't go.
I go prone.
Don't.
That thing has an attack.
No. There's no need. I see what he's trying to do. So I will.
Manipulation aside, it's under the table. You can't quite shoot it from here. You have to go prone to shoot it.
Logistically.
Logistically. Although it's
You know
funny.
what?
It is
how
a
that works
rat.
out. It's a rat.
You know what? I'm
Oh, shit,
in
so
the
fucking
center. I'm in the center of the room. I have some good sight here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna both these swarms. They're getting an arrow each.
Okay. 1 arrow to each of the
First
swarms.
shot. Yep. First one is on the swarm to the left. It's at advantage because of Zephyr Strike. No Slayer's Prey on these ones. 22.
That hits. You sort
Second
of you
shot.
skewer one of the rats directly in the heart. Also, Zephyr Strike lets you move away without provoking attack opportunity. That's sexy.
Yes.
Right. Times 12. Okay.
Second shot coming to the ones on the right-hand side. That's a 12. That probably misses.
12 misses.
I used... What did I use? It was 10, 20, 30 feet of movement. I'm going to use my last bit of movement to hop upon the boxes over here and get the high ground, and that will be my turn.
You standing on the boxes actually just gets you level with this creature. It is
Level
big.
with the gray render. Okay, right.
With the big one.
With the
Okay.
big one. Right. What is this thing gonna do? Let's see.
It could see me to counterspell, but it was.
It's seeing you from under the table.
Okay.
It sees your feet.
It sees your toes. Right.
So right now it couldn't see me though. If I'm up here.
It is
Yeah, I don't
going
think
to...
so.
I'm just going to
I'm gonna
step
make a
out for a
roll
quick
it,
second.
because it is a smart creature.
I'm ready to fucking counterspell.
Alright. It is going to... Actually, what's its speed? Let me check that real quick. How fast can it go? Okay, not very fast.
It's chunky.
Eat a big rat.
I'm gonna have it run like 5, 10, 15 to about over here. It's going to turn and see that Robin got up on the table, and Robin, similar to what Varan felt, you see its eyes like go purple, and its jaw unhinges and bites down, and it is gonna try and bite your brain.
Burp. He said burp.
Burp? Hello?
BRB. He said.
I rolled
did he?
for a
Oh
second.
yeah. Okay.
He
Well,
probably went to
Also,
the
wait,
bathroom.
is
I
that
can
Mark?
I
Is
can
that
do
15?
damage for him if he
Is that
wants.
15? Because like aren't these 10 feet?
He has a speed of 30. The rat has a speed of 30. Okay, so
So
that's
he's not
20
like
points of
all-
damage to Emerald. I'll just mark that down.
Okay, God save.
And a con saving throw.
Then they need to make
Oh
two
my
for.
God.
Fuck.
Guys!
Ninja, we get it. Our rolls suck. Stop it.
So I'm just trying to get into character as you guys right now.
Then isn't he concentrating on something?
Yeah, I'll do that afterwards.
Zephyr strike.
40.
So he needs to beat a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Now he
So he's.
So that was for the bite and the con save. Okay, so he keeps concentration, but he is now disadvantaged.
Great.
But he is now dead.
And that's gonna be the rat.
Oh, can't regain hit points except by magical means, so I can still heal you guys. Okay.
That's. It's by magical means, yeah, so Varan could heal himself.
Yeah, no, I double checked that one 1,000 times.
It is now Frankie's turn. He sees
Better
that
fucking
Meg is
himself.
okay, and he's like,
Barely.
sorry. And he's gonna just march forward and join Clyde in hitting the big boy.
Wiki.
John, also, that's only with like the spell like heroism or something like that. That's
Yeah.
Regular
Come
attack
with
and
me,
points.
you big fucking puppy! And he just takes 2 swings with his great axe. This
Oi.
one will do the extra d6. Oh, yes!
Yeah,
Is
it
he-
is. Yeah, it's doing an extra d6. Make up for it,
He
Frankie.
doesn't have any
Alright.
brutal critical shit. But
Damn.
But hey, still an extra 2d6.
this will now do 2d6.
Plus whatever.
Plus 3. He is a 6th level barbarian.
You know, actually,
Spicy. Actually, let me check something real quick. Does this thing...
29 damage.
Okay, good. Doesn't resist. Cool. 29 points of damage. This thing looks like the thickest bag of hit points you've ever seen, but that still looked like it hurt. As he sort of just embeds the axe into the side of him, and then pulls it out for his second swing. A 14 misses.
I think I slowed that rat because it couldn't cast.
So, Mr. GM,
Yes.
brutal critical.
Doesn't have it.
Yeah, I'll say that he wants to do brutal critical, and I'll just roll it again. 24 hits, 8 points.
Oh, crispy.
Crispy.
There's now advantage on everything but hit. Okay. Donald, I need you to roll a, I think it's a D10.
Is it for confusion?
Yeah, it's for confusion. Roll a D10
Yeah.
for me, please. This happens at the start of your turn before anything else.
Yeah, gotcha.
Tell me the result.
8.
8. 7 to 8. The creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there is no creature within its reach, it does nothing this turn.
Who you bopping?
Okay, so nothing. Got it.
Nothing.
All right, cool. Next turn.
Next turn.
Is stillness of mind a bonus action or an action?
It's the end of my turn, so I get to make another wisdom save.
Yeah.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
Nope.
That's
Oh my
Nope.
god, the dice!
It's just you know.
Lot of
don't worry
nines
about it.
today.
A lot of nines
brother.
today, here,
Come on,
brother.
brother.
Anyways, that's my turn. Go for it.
Clyde. your
I'm
turn.
going to use my final superiority dice on the one, the only, the Don. And I'm going to give him the D8 health, yelling for him to try and snap out of it. And he gets a whopping 9 temp health points. And I'm gonna zoop over here to get that sweet advantage.
As you're running past, you feel rats jumping onto your back and start gnawing at the back of your neck. They're making a attack of opportunity at you.
Yeah, let him.
Grab the rats. Rats.
Yeah, the rat's ass.
It has more than
I
half.
really want to try to banish the rat, but I don't know if it has another counter spell.
16 misses.
I'd say the big boy, if anything.
And bit bop.
Well, it's still the same thing.
Hey, the
Big
first.
boy out. I can counterspell.
I mean,
22
yeah.
hits, 12 misses.
I can counterspell.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm done.
I'm back. What's up?
You ain't shit.
You have the coronavirus now.
Do I? Okay,
Yeah,
great.
me and you.
And you also took like 20 hit points of damage. The
I'm still
bit,
up, I'm
the
fine.
rat bit your brain.
Is that for strike?
I'm fine.
Too, so.
I'm fine. I'm still up.
Yeah, he stops up for strike. So that's 7 and 5, 12. You guys having fun? Alright.
Not really.
Not really.
Welcome back. Megan, it's your turn.
Meg is going to stand up, stumble up to her feet, she's gonna use Healing Word on herself at 3rd level. No, 2nd level. So that brings me
14?
to
Is it?
7. Yeah. So let me add that real quick. So that puts me back at
That's the lowest you can
I'm double digits at least, and I'm going to like stare at. I'm gonna just stare at the gray abomination, whatever the fuck it is, and reach out towards it, and just go. Don't know where you came from, but go back.
Oh, you banished
Okay,
the Dungeon
cast
Master.
banishment. I'm gonna cast banishment on the gray thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a charisma saving throw, DC 14.
Yoked from existence, possibly.
It doesn't seem very charismatic.
It does not. 1 sec. Oh. God, I refreshed Roll20. You banished the Dungeon Master successfully.
Can luck work against their saving throws too? Do you have a luck left, Justin?
What'd you say?
Does luck work?
Okay.
No,
It
luck
fails.
would only work with my
Be
stuff.
gone.
It fails?
Yeah, it fails.
Yeah.
And let me check. The rat can't even see you to counterspell. It's behind the boxes.
Doesn't matter. I was
Oh,
gonna
perfect.
Counterspell.
Sure. It's just gone. Let me move him over here in case it comes.
Meg just yells out, "It'll be gone for 1 minute," and I am going to turn and move a little bit up the stairs and kind of like get behind the wall so the rat will have a tougher time seeing me later. And I'm just gonna duck down.
I love these two like wailing at it and then gone.
Yeah, they nearly hit each other in like unison.
Get the rat!
Is this banishment the one where, if it is not native to this plane,
That's all
it's just
banished.
going
That's
to-
all banishments.
All banishments. Okay.
But yeah,
The 1 minute has to pass though for it to not come back. Like if she loses concentration, it will come back.
Okay. I will say,
Yeah.
as you cast that spell and it disappears, the swarms of rats all turn in your direction.
yeah, that's fair.
Alright, it is now the Ron's turn.
Fucking gotta protect the baby now. Alright. I'm gonna step down here to be a bigger, more annoying target. I'm gonna shoot those rats. Twice with snail boots.
Pew pew.
Alright, 18 hits.
What about the 12?
Oh, 12 misses. 1 sec.
Can I free the Don?
They need to make a con check.
Yep.
They succeed.
Still up.
Then Quinn's. Fuck, now source points. Never mind. I'm gonna fucking need a second double spell with bonus action to get more source points.
Okay. It would be the Grey Rander's turn, but he's currently not on this plane of existence. It is
Yep.
now the Swarm of Rats' turn. And
Currently
thing-
existing.
Let's see. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna roll something real quick. Yep, pretty smart.
All right.
Hmm?
This group of rats comes running over, specifically avoiding the Dawn's range, and running up to here next to Varan. And they're going to look up the stairs towards Meg, and I will have Meg make a let's see. A wisdom
So I said
saving throw.
specifically
Is
I
this
was
spell?
getting around the corner.
Oh, you're
There's just
getting
nowhere
around
to
the
move.
corner?
Yeah, there's just nowhere to move on the map, but I said specifically I was hiding around the corner.
Okay, okay. Well, let's see if this one of them go up. But they did see you come down and cast a spell, these guys did. So
Yeah.
they are going to try and run through Varan's space. Which they can actually do, which is interesting.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
can run right
Yeah.
through Varan's space. You do
Well,
get
they
an
can
attack of
attack
opportunity.
I'm not. I'm gonna counterspell if it's a spell they're doing.
They don't quite get all the way there, I think. Let me check. They were over here. So, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, they get to about here. And then that'll be the end of their turn. Are you hiding?
I think, yeah.
Like I didn't use the hide action. I just ducked behind a corner,
Okay.
She's
Okay.
taking.
just trying to break line of sight,
They
basically.
can't see Meg right now, but they can see Varan, and they're going to try and nibble at you.
Okay.
That's a 20 to hit,
It is.
and you take 19 points of piercing
Yeah,
damage,
that hurts.
and anything you're concentrating on, make a con save.
Big nothing.
Okay.
I got counterspelled. Big nothing.
That's going to be their turn.
I look like fucking shit.
Robin,
by the way.
it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. I see that Clyde is gonna go after the big boy. How hurt does the big rat look?
It looks pretty wounded from the arcane darts that hit it, and the arrow that you shot at it earlier. It definitely looks haggard. Not on death's door, though.
No, Robin is gonna go into full protect mode right now. I would like to switch my Slayer's Prey to that swarm of rats.
Okay.
And Zephyr Strike is still up. I will make the first shot at that swarm at advantage. Yeet, please. 16.
16 hits.
That's 13 piercing. And
13
second shot,
points of
normal. And at normal, 18. That's 7. So 20 total.
20 total. Okay. 7. Easily decimated like half of the population there.
Okay.
Just by arrow after arrow precisely hitting their targets. There's
Damn,
about,
Thanos,
like,
you got half of them.
there's about 4 or 5 rats left now.
All right. Yeah, Robin's kind of like He's kind of woozy on his feet a little bit. There's blood kind of pouring out of his nose and out the sides of his eyes. And I just look over at Clyde and I just go, bash that fucker! And I point at the big one, and that's my turn.
You mean this one, right?
Yes.
The one that's about to run away,
The one
yes.
that did like 40 damage to me and.
As you turn around to look down at the rat, Clyde, it looks back at you and its eyes glaze over purple. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
And you cut what?
Wisdom
Glaze
saving
glazed
throw,
over
please.
purple.
Can I
Wisdom
not see it because
save.
it's or is it into the bite?
It's
Can I
behind
use
all
my...
these crates, you can't see it.
Okay.
What does DM Inspiration do for this? Just make it
Gives you
advantage?
advantage on the save.
Okay.
Probably do that.
Wisdom save at advantage.
13?
That is a fail. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Lord.
Damn.
You are dominated.
Oh no. It's
Frank
got
is the
dominant
closest thing,
person.
that's the plus side.
Yep.
And you get a specific intent to kill that blue child. The rat is going to spend the rest of its turn running and hiding under these barrels.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it is now out of sight. Okay, Frankie's turn. He hasn't put 2 and 2 together yet that you've been dominated. It's quite a subtle effect. He is just going to turn and start hammering down on these rats.
That's all. That's fine too, honestly.
Free the Dawn!
There's
Been the
no
no-
bad outcome here.
No, it's all bad outcomes.
There are actually quite a lot of bad outcomes.
Yeah. Alright, he's going to go
There's
reckless.
plenty of bad outcomes.
Yeah, please, just end those fucking.
Misses.
God damn it, Frankie!
Missed entirely. There we go.
And
That's
he's
more
raging.
like
And
so
a
he's
D6. D6
And he's
plus three.
raging, so plus
Oh,
rage damage.
lovely. And
Seven
the
Good.
damage is plus 2.
big.
8.
And then plus
20.
plus
19.
5. Loads of numbers. Right.
Beat a 10. Beat a
11.
10.
11 plus 5 is
Just try.
16. Plus 6 makes it 22 points of damage total, which makes the DC 11.
11.
11. Yes.
Okay. Extra 2. Premium rats. Con save.
What do we got here?
18.
I'm gonna fly over there and punch you in the dick.
Alright. Don, I need
All
you
right.
to roll a D10 for me, please.
Yep. All right. Here we go. Got a 6.
A 6. 1 second here. Let me scroll half a mile up chat.
No.
2 to
Creature
6.
doesn't move or take actions. Okay.
The move
Okay. Cool.
doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Let me just
You
get
don't
that out of the
are.
way. Yep. Okay. Nothing. All right. Let's move
I'm
on.
gonna kick you in the dick so hard, Ninja. I'm gonna kick you in the fucking dick.
This is what
Oh,
you get
no,
for slowing my
Clyde.
yetis.
If if we all fucking die to a bunch of rats, I'm gonna kill you.
Alright. Oh shit, is that a fucking rat?
Fucking rat.
Oh, rat.
Clyde,
Get out of
what's,
here, you
what's your
rat.
movement speed total?
25.
He currently doesn't see Mag just saying.
He doesn't, yeah.
I'd say 1 foot is 10 feet.
Okay. So what's gonna happen? He did say to go kill the child and ran off in this direction, so it's gonna head towards Varan.
I know what
Yeah.
I know what
So
I did. I know to
10,
protect
20,
that concentration.
25 would get you to Varan.
Directly in front of Silica.
Silica, yeah.
Fight me.
And I'm going to want
His
you.
commands were to kill the child. He didn't
No,
say
it was
anything about
dominate
anyone else.
person. It was dominate person, so it's just.
Oh,
it's
okay.
anyone
It's
in the way.
dominate. This is very like controlled.
Oh, it's dominate
It's
person.
anyone
Okay,
in the
okay.
way. It's
I
anyone
want
Okay.
you. Do you have action surge available?
He
I have a-
earlier.
No, I don't. I used it earlier. I have a grit point, though.
That's good for you.
I loaded.
We're gonna. Well, he's not gonna bother with the guns. He doesn't know how that shit works. He just knows he had the giant axe that hurt his puppy. So I want you to make 2 attacks against Varan, please, with Iron Fang.
Alrighty.
Go for 2 attacks. If
Would I have
an
advantage because of the rats?
You would.
Aren't they underneath? I thought they were underneath me, not.
And also pack
behind me.
tactics.
Yeah, it's still flanking.
Okay, Iron Fang, advantage, bit bop.
I'm down
I
to
knew
failed
it.
Saves.
All right.
Okay,
down
I'll
to
heal
2
you in
fails.
my turn.
Okay, so you guys like see Clyde climbing over the cage and the fences, like, okay, thank God, someone's gonna go help. What are you doing? And like with Iron Fang, because it's a critical, I'll flavor it like this. You spike Celia in the back, and it just goes into the spinal column, and the thunder just erupts through your body, and you just drop to the ground, nothing but rat food.
Does his disguise drop?
Nope, that's it's a,
Nope.
I turned it
That's
into
on
yeah,
death.
it's not illusion.
Okay.
So two failed death saves from you,
Yep,
Varan.
two failed death saves.
And that's going to be the end of Clyde's turn. Meg, you're up. Thank God.
Yeah, I peek around the corner. Shh, damn it. Okay. Channel Divinity. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I just
Yep, yep.
because that's probably that bring up to half.
Yeah. Me and you, we're back up to half.
Fuck yeah.
All right. Cool.
So let me. So that's 26.
25 is half.
Yeah. So that's my action. Bonus action. Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action, healing word Varan at second level.
Oh, thank you.
So 14 plus 3. No, plus 4.
I got it.
Okay. And I'm going to retreat farther up the stairs.
Okay.
And probably I'm just gonna duck behind.
Loop around over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna run around the other way. Just trying to keep as much distance.
As you run back, you feel something bump into your back. And
What?
just someone puts a hand on your shoulder. It's like, hey, you guys are taking a while. Is everything okay?
Meg just goes, it's bad down there. Mind controlling rats. They're trying to kill me.
That sounds pretty bad. Robin, okay?
No.
Oh dear.
I think that's all I can get out in like 6 seconds.
All right. Gonna roll initiative for Daffy.
Yep.
No! Oh!
We need a bard here. We need a bard here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not good enough. Anyway.
We need another bard.
We need another bard! We need another bard!
I'm sorry, I'm not good enough, says the corpse on the ground.
Oh, fuck it, skip.
Hey,
You're not a full bard.
I'm back up with actually a lot of HP now, because Meg's amazing.
Okay. Varan, it is your turn.
I'm gonna stand up.
You did not see where the rat is gone.
Clyde, you fucking asshole! And I'm gonna pull out a fun scroll I have and cast a spell magic on him.
Okay. I want you to roll an Arcana check with your spellcasting modifier.
Alright.
So you are trying to beat a dominate person spell.
Sorry, Arcana, you said?
Okay. What's your spellcasting modifier? Charisma? Roll a charisma check. Because that is your arcane specialty.
Wait! No, walk up! I just slapped him in the face.
Okay. This is why I love sorcerers. You roll out the scroll. It's fucking nerd wizard shit. You don't understand any of it. You just pick up the scroll and smack Clyde in the face of it like rolled up newspaper. And the magic just flares out and Clyde is no longer dominated.
You fucking asshole!
Well, wait.
The rat!
What happened? What happened?
Clyde, you
Where
look
am I?
down and Iron Fang is still embedded into your friend's back. It's still
Oh,
there.
fuck!
The wound has healed around it.
Oh my god, you hit my pickaxe. Why?
And then bonus action, second level on my boy Robin. Heal up, my buddy. Heal up.
Thank you.
Big five.
I will take it. I will take it.
I got more if I can make it to the other side of the stairs, I'll go and heal you too.
Got another channel divinity?
I got 2 more, baby.
Sexy. All right.
Wait, where did Meg end up actually?
Yeah, actually,
you're on a
I should.
different map. Let's just okay.
I was
Assume.
saying, did she run over? I thought.
Hold on. Yeah. Let's assume I'm like right here.
Let me just because we're not using that part of my with this. With this. Assume that this is all solid.
Yeah. So let me just measure out how far I would have gotten. So yeah, about there. About there is how far I would have gotten just running.
That scroll to spell magic we bought for the heist. I knew it coming in.
Yep.
Okay. Not the Grey Render's turn, that's for sure. Swarm of cranium rats.
Rats.
Let's see. There's now a human standing in the way, but this one managed to get back up, and its friend no longer seems dominated. So it is going to
Back up looking pretty strong too.
yeah, look pretty healthy. It's now.
I am almost at max HP just with all
The
that.
rats look
That's what the
decimated
healing
as well.
word helped me.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
We got back up to full.
Good.
Yeah, they can't see Meg.
And nibble on me again, brain bitches.
Bitchin', I can't see Meg.
Yeah.
There's the once per day. Let's see here. Okay, so these rats are gonna try and bite you, Veron. Because I mean, actually no, they're gonna try and run up and bite Daffodil.
No,
Yeah.
He can take it. He's got
no, we
fresh hit
can.
points.
14.
14? Yes.
Does it
Fucking
actually?
damage too. Fuck
It's
yeah.
because it only has like 3 rats left.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, if the swarm is
It's
half the hit
perfect.
points or fewer.
Fucking nice.
It's great.
Ah, fucking rat!
Yeah.
And he's like starts stomping on them.
Yeah, Chuggle, that's why I bumped you out, because I was like, you're gonna need to take some hits. Let's get you back up to
That's
full.
why I stood in front of you. I was hoping I could shield, but then they got
The
like
other
nat
swarm of
20s and
cranium
shit.
rats
I'm like,
are like
Yeah.
getting hit by Frankie, and they're just going to glare at him. Actually, no, sorry, that's the one that are already concentrating on spell. They can't do that. Okay, cool. They're just
Yeah,
gonna,
they're keeping the dawn under bay.
yeah, they're keeping the dawn on lockdown, which is good for them. They're just gonna try and
fucking
bite Frankie.
destroyed us, honestly.
That hits.
Unlocked on.
Locked on.
Yeah, locked on.
Okay,
Locked
Frankie takes some
on.
damage.
yeah, he's raging fucking nuts.
Yeah, he's raging, so he's fine. Frankie is gonna be a-okay.
As
Oh,
a
yeah.
matter of fact, it actually heals him.
Robin, it's your turn.
Did I see that fucking rat run under that table after before Clyde ran off to smack
Yeah, you
Baran?
know it's under a table. It's under that table.
All
over
right.
there.
Okay, he's pissed. This thing needs to fucking die. 30 feet of movement, get there, sliding, fucking dropping onto the ground, doing a roll, going prone, looking under the table. Do I see it?
You do. It's
2
like,
shots.
You see its head just glaring out from the back. 2 shots?
Uh,
Okay, make your attack.
Bonus action before I do anything else. Let me just make sure that I'm doing this correctly.
Right.
Yeah, bonus action, Slayer's Pray it, and
Okay.
first shot at advantage because of Zephyr Strike. 19, 6 damage.
19 hits, takes 6 damage.
And second shot, normal.
2
15.
natural ones. Wow.
Damn.
That's
4 dice
unfortunate.
today, brother.
4 dice today, brother. That's 6 damage. That's 11 damage total if that 15 hits.
Okay. The 15 does hit.
All right, and
Robin.
last.
Robin, Meg, and the Dawn take 6 points of damage.
Mm.
Meg, I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck, that wisdom save.
Look, this
Yeah,
thing's
yeah.
gotta go first. This thing's gotta go.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my DM inspiration. No,
Save
actually, no.
luck
I'm
before you-
Listen,
That is-
Cons, you gave it to her.
not inspiration. Luck. I have one more. I'm using the luck.
Use it now. If
Yeah,
you have
I'm using the luck.
inspiration, you say that before the roll.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. That fucking thing's back.
Robin, as you let the arrow loose, it sinks into the rat's hide, and you just see it grin with the 2 buck teeth as you hear this loud coming down from the top of the crates.
Okay,
I at least bought us some time.
I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up because Zephyr Strike, it gives me an extra 30 feet of movement. I have 15 left. I will get up on top of here.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn and possibly of me. I might die next round. All right, that's me.
Oh, we all might. Don't worry.
Alright.
Burn it is.
Turn. Rhett's turn.
It is now the
It's
rat's
a-
turn. It's going to... let's see...
He's making
Wait,
all
was the rat concentrating on anything?
No, I
nope.
dispelled. I dispelled the
It
dominate.
dispelled its last dominate person for the day.
Okay.
Let me check.
That
what
fucking
fun
wisdom
toys
save.
it has.
Fuck.
Mm,
Yeah.
let's see, I've got
Shared
that
pain.
left.
Okay, it's just gonna try and give as many people the Rona as it can. It's going to scurry out because it feels safe that this creature just seems confused. Let's see. It sees that the dwarf is no longer dominated, so it's gonna try and bite that.
I need to come back down.
Yeah.
But I need to avoid the down because he's still confused and he might hit me.
All right, a 26 hits you, Clyde.
It's only a +7 to hit. You rolled like a.
I've rolled
Yeah.
so many 19s today. I don't know
Please
what's wrong.
stop. We're begging you.
Okay, 24 points of damage, Clyde, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. If you fail this, I'm leaving.
Don't say that.
Oh, now you
Don't say
jinxed
that.
it.
Now you jinxed it. Now he's going to die. It's your fault.
Oh
He's
my
done
god!
that.
He fucking just. What the fuck?
My
You
dude.
have like a +3 to con, right, Robin? Like it's a, I have
Yes.
a 3, a 5, and a 7. We just barely, one of us barely fucking passed that one.
Right. Clyde, you feel something bite into your brain, but like it tries to go in for a bigger bite and misjudges how tiny your brain is and it goes away empty-handed. But it still deals a ton of psychic damage as you feel the inside of your brain hemorrhage.
Ow.
Blood just pouring out of all of our ears.
And it's going to scurry back under the table. The Dawn, you can take a reaction, I think. Let me check
I
confusion.
can't.
I don't think confusion
I
needs a
can't.
reaction.
I don't think you
I
can.
don't think you can.
You
No, it
cannot.
needs it. I think it needs a turn. I don't think it needs a reaction.
No, it needs to
No,
react.
actually, let's take.
Oh, that's fine.
An
Doesn't
affected
say-
creature cannot take reactions and must roll
Yeah.
at
And
the start
it
of its
gets its
turn.
reaction back. Frankie feels something behind it, but is too fanatically concentrated on killing these rats.
Please,
Please,
Frank,
for the love
Please.
of God.
He's gonna reckless and bring down the hammer.
Thank you.
That hits, and with that chops the last current rat of this group in half.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
honestly,
God.
the rats were a
Thank
bigger problem than.
God.
Well, this guy just has a billion hit points and hits like a truck, but only once. Like we could heal from that.
Yeah.
Dawn, you can see clearly now the rats are gone.
Yeah, the rats are gone.
Were you saying
Like-
that one?
You like constantly in your head you were just hearing rats, rats, we're the rats, constantly on loop, and you were just spinning around. But now, the focus has returned. Oh shit, it's fucking back.
Let's Frankie turn around.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Frankie is going to sort of look to the group and think, "We did it!" And then he's gonna feel something at his back, and he's gonna just try and make one ditch effort swing at the monster. Already used his zealot stuff for today, so
Nice reckless.
He's still wrecked.
still reckless.
I still have one level 3, but I want to save it in case I need to revive someone.
Revive 5, save for a bit of
18 misses.
Yep.
18 misses.
Yikes.
All of that
Huh?
is level 1
Wait,
spells.
wait, sorry, 18 misses?
18 misses.
Oh no.
Maybe not so much misses, not do shit.
Yeah, the axe impacts, doesn't cut anything.
Oh no. Okay.
No, he hit it early.
Yikes.
He hit it
What can Daffodil do?
Daffodil, save us!
See, I'm not as red. That'd be
early.
great.
He's surrounded by rats.
Yeah, Daffodil is currently getting swarmed by rats, but this might be the funniest thing I've ever seen. Let's see here.
Call
First of
initiative.
all, he sees that you, Meg, look pretty fucked up, so as a bonus action, he's gonna sing, "A friend of Robin, a friend of mine, please be healed, I don't wanna die." And he's gonna cast Healing Word, level 1. So
You know what? I take it back.
Four,
I take it back. He gets to live.
4 hit points to you, Meg. And
Thank
as an
you.
action, he draws like a dagger and is just gonna start like on his hands and knees stabbing at these fucking rats.
Please,
Oh my god, he hit! He kills him!
Just say he killed those rats. That's too funny if he didn't.
he
fucking-
killed those rats. They had 4 hit points left.
Oh, thank God. Okay. One
His
problem.
body count is now at 1.
Thanks, Daffy.
There is 1 rat remaining. That's
The
gonna be,
Dawn.
that's gonna be Daffy's turn. He's actually gonna run towards you and just sort of cower.
That's fair.
Yeah, checks out.
Dawn, it is your turn.
I can see. I can fight. Oh yeah, it's at the rat. Fuck this guy.
You can't see him. You have to-
All right, that just you fire it out. The missiles hover in the air and then turn like 90 degrees and corner around. And do you need to be able to see?
You do.
To
You do.
hit.
Matt.
I mean,
Actually,
it's under the table.
The hold on. Yeah, you can see within range. Yeah, you have to see it.
Roll a perception check for me, Don. Just I've set the DC in my mind.
Okay. Hiya. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
He sees everything. It's the Dawn.
Long neck style.
Long neck style.
The rat's in the corner, and then suddenly in the upper corner is the Don's head.
Yeah.
And a wand just squeezes in. Pew, 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 pew.
That's not
Detected. Anyways.
Yeah, you just sort of. You point your
Hello.
thing, and that's 9 points of force damage. Just all of you feel this like psychic wailing that's coming out of your minds now. Start with
I am going to spend a bonus action and get into. We'll go with the air stance this time. We'll mix it up a little.
Oh.
I'm on the ocean. I think I'll use the air.
Yeah, its turn is passed. I want the Dawn, Meg, and Robin to take 9 points of force damage.
Right.
God damn it.
Alright.
Is that a reaction or is that something it just does?
That's a reaction that seems to get it back on its turn.
Just do your attack, Don. I'm coming through with some healies.
Alright, that's the action. Clyde, it is now your turn.
Okay, I start to run up. Yeah, I start to run up. When I say, okay, for run. I know it is gonna hurt, but I pull my pick out of him. I turn around, but then I notice the logo on this box, this faded logo with dwarvish writing. I punch through the wooden side, and I pull out a cold one.
I hate you.
Then I run over here to the opposite side of the big boy.
How do you defeat?
That dude, remember it's 10 feet of each one.
10 feet, 20 feet. Yeah, you got room.
Yeah, it's the movement speed of 25 and add advantage. Bah, bah.
25 hits, 18 misses.
Alright, that's all I can do. Actually, no, I'm gonna use my second wind.
Okay.
Smart man.
Which is, let me look up the thing for that. Yeah, let me 17.
D10 plus your level, so
D10
the max
plus
you could
level,
get is
roll D10.
17.
Oh, yeah. 14.
So 14.
So still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's
Still
that.
one rat bite.
Oh, wait. Anyway, I'm done. I got nothing else.
Meg, your turn. You're on the top deck with Daffy.
Yep. Okay. How many hit points does this give me? That is...
I hate rats, guys. I hate them.
I fucking hate rats.
Fucking hate rats.
My dad is genuinely scared of rats, and I didn't get it.
I now am. This made me scared of them.
Okay, so... you said each square is 10, right? So I can move to 3 squares?
Yep.
Okay. 10, 20, 30. I'll get, like, next to the Dawn here. So I'm gonna
whoa.
do Preserve Life again.
Okay. You heal the rats.
So that's gonna give me, so hold on, I gotta do some math. So that gives me a total of 30 points to spare. I'm gonna use, yeah, 10 of that's going to Meg. So that brings me to that. And let me see who's in range. Hold on. Are you below half Don or Veron? Or that guy?
I
He's
think
just out of
Ryan's
range.
actually just in range, isn't it?
Is he?
Because if every
I
foot is
can't tell.
if every foot is 10 foot, then
10,
30 feet
20,
right here.
30. I don't know.
You can also
DM
drop it,
call.
like, here and take it.
No, it has to be centered on me.
DM call. Am I within range or no?
What is it? Is it what? Centered on you? Or what's the range of it?
It's centered on Meg.
30.
Centered on
So
range
1,
on Meg
2,
30 feet.
3. He's right up in the corner.
Like, I'm technically not at the edge of the square. I can just move up a little bit.
Sure, I'll allow it.
Okay. So, are you below half?
Oh yes.
Okay, how much below half are you?
Like more than 20.
More than 20? What about, Frankie? Has he been hit a good bit?
He's been nibbled. He's looking fine.
Alright, you get 20 points. There you go.
Me?
Yeah, because I think Clyde's fine, right?
I'm good.
I
So,
could I could fucking kiss you. That's perfect. That's
20 for you. Have fun.
That's a spicy healer ball.
Meg is just, like, glowing with radiant energy.
Life flares, boys. Life flares.
And bonus action. I don't see this fucking thing, right?
Nope.
Alright, bonus action. Do I have that?
I'm so tapped.
I don't. Never mind. No bonus action. I'm just going to wait and hope for the best.
I'm holding on to a first level dear life in case I need shield. Like, that's how tapped I am.
Yeah, all I've got is some first level spells and 1/3 level.
Save that third in case one of us dies.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully it's not me.
I'm gonna step up here to hopefully be out of sight for the rat on the stairs. And centered right here. I'd like to drop slow at 4th level, please.
Okay.
Slow, I do not need to see them. They just have to be in the cube. Creatures of my
Yep.
choice.
Perfect.
Okay.
Rat and
the big
Wisdom
boy.
savings.
And what save is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Okay.
And it already used its reaction anyway to mind fuck me.
Yeah. Let's see. Wisdom saving throw from the Grey Render. That's a free. It fails.
He is
Yeah,
slow.
Slow.
Let's see here.
And the rat?
And the rat.
The rat's a bonus if I get him. It was mostly the gray render.
Yeah, that's fair.
The rat's a bonus.
I stop reactions if he doesn't.
And it's a fucking bonus, boys!
Yeah.
Yes!
So he can't do reactions, only one, and all of them only get 1 attack, no reaction.
Yeah, so it can't do the fucking mind thing on other turns.
The tide seems to be turning. That's
I
I am the
love it.
Lord of Time and Space, baby!
-2 AC on the Grey Render.
You have a cleric keeping you alive.
Yeah, but you know, I control time and space.
No, his
That's true.
You control the life and die, I control the time and space.
I control the die. The speed of die.
I control the speed, you control the die.
Yes.
I do not control the speed of die.
Except she does. Alright, what's
No,
the
I control the speed of life.
what's the render doing?
Okay, 1 sec.
One attack, one action for the one action. Yeah.
It is just going to unhinge its jaw and bite down on Frankie with advantage.
Yeah.
15 hits. That's a low roll for him. 13 points of damage. I must make a strength save or be knocked
Is it
prone.
halved or from rage?
It is.
He makes this at advantage because he's
His rage.
As you know,
Yeah.
Because he angry.
Strength save.
Angry.
Yeah, he's fine. He's not knocked prone.
Oh,
He just
Chad.
takes some damage.
Oh, big Chad.
give it a wisdom save.
Give it a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
to save
right.
some slow.
At,
That's
at the end of all of its turns, it makes
Alright.
Save for slow.
15. Yeah, sorry, just do
No, you can't do math.
math. Math's bad. Frankie is starting to look a little hurt, little Harold. And wisdom
He
save.
beat the shit out of Meg, he can take his lumps.
he's fine.
Great render, wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
17.
no longer slow.
Fuck.
No longer
It
slow.
ate a turn. I ate a fucking turn.
Ate a turn, I suppose.
Swarm of cranium
Yeah.
rats is off the turn order. Robin, it's your turn.
All right, I'm gonna see that shit that that Celica just did. I'm gonna wait to give him a hug later. 10, 20, 30. Get over here. Fucking falling down prone in front of Meg and Dawn. Do I see the rat?
Perception check.
It hasn't moved.
He did shoot it earlier.
Oh wait, that was yeah. He did shoot it earlier.
I did shoot it earlier. I shot it from over here, and then I jumped up on top of this box.
Okay, then make your attacks.
Okay, cool. First one is at advantage. Zephyr Strike is still up, and it's Slayer's Parade. 1. 26.
26 hits. It
Mhm.
cannot use its mind munch.
Okay, so
Nope.
that's 12 pierce or 12 damage total. Second shot. 23, number 7.
How do you
19
wanna do
damage.
this?
Straight through its fucking skull, like turn it into a kebab. It goes through its skull, through its whole body, out its asshole, and pins it to the back wall.
Fuck out of there.
Thank God. Okay.
The
And I'm
Grey
going
Render
to-
looks towards and feels the psychic energy disperse, and is enraged in madness and anger.
All right,
Just
I'm
killed
going
his
to.
master.
Okay, I will use half my movement, my remaining 30 feet, to stand back up.
I just realized you rolled another fucking nat 19 with that wisdom save. Fuck you, Ninja.
And
But
I
big
will.
monster. Sorry.
Do I realize that it's pissed at me?
Yeah, you could gather that.
I'll take one for the team. I'm gonna fucking go over here and.
I'll keep you alive.
Robin's pissed. Longbow's going away. Short sword's coming out. That's my turn.
Alright. Frankie is gonna turn around.
Oh, no, never mind. I'll wait till my next turn.
Alright, end of turn. Frankie's gonna turn around and with advantage. Well, I was gonna wreck this anyway. 2 swings of his great axe. First one hits. Hey, the 19's applied to your allies as well, so that's nice.
At least there's that.
I just 19's a good number for me today, apparently. And then plus a d6 plus 5, so an extra 3
Gross.
points of damage. Zealot barbarians, I consider them one of the
kill
stronger
things.
classes in the game.
Oh, they're broken shit, yeah.
They kill
I was
things.
gonna play one if Ron died, yeah.
Plus 10,
And then
plus 11. Second attack. This guy's only level 6 as well. He's technically weaker than you guys.
Yeah.
Heart cell.
Yeah.
there it
Yeah.
is. There it is.
What?
We're down 2 allies right now. We need all the help we can get.
Minus
A billion.
minus a billion.
Yep.
That's
30.
that. Finally, he was getting even more frustrated that he couldn't cut into this thing. Finally, he buries his axe into the back of this and rips out a chunk of its like shoulder muscle, and that looked like it hurt. All right, Daffodil. What is Daffy gonna do?
Help!
Daffy Duck. Help! He's gonna sort of just peek over, look at Varan or Silica, and just go, "Yo, is everything kill it!" And he inspires you.
I feel so inspired as I just glare daggers at
You
him.
get a d6 of inspiration.
Does he know that's Varan?
Nope. No, that's why I'm in disguise.
He
'cause they
doesn't
never
know
saw me
who
as a
Varan
shapeshifter.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna flirt with you later. Have fun.
Yes!
Well, I'm just glaring daggers at him, so good fucking luck with that later.
He might be into that. You don't know.
Oh no!
Probably
he's
is.
into that!
Just chill over here. Have fun with
He
that.
wants to be stepped on. Oh no!
All right, Don. It's
Okay.
All right, cool. We're gonna get up here. We're gonna do something real stupid this time, DM.
Okay.
Hey, guess what?
Okay.
Wrestle it. He's gonna wrestle
You're gonna
it.
grapple it.
Gonna grapple it. We're gonna try.
That was a low roll. Yeah.
That was a low roll. I'm not looking too optimistic here.
With bloody rampage in play. That's a 24.
Yep.
Boy.
If only. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna do that shit again.
It's a nice try. This is. You fought a numerous amount of creatures, including dragons and all sorts. This is the most yoked monster you have seen on your journey thus
It's
far.
literally just muscle. There's no
It is
arm,
just
it's a
muscle.
That's surprised.
Another 19.
Let's go with. Yeah, no, it's another 19. God damn it. All right. Hiya. Second attack.
You
That's-
guys want to
that's-
guess what it's? Oh yeah, its AC went up as well because slow's over. Funny
Oh,
enough,
yeah, I'm pretty sure
its
that's-
AC goes up to 19. 26 hits. It's going to use its reaction
I'm
to
gonna
go into a bloody rampage and attack you.
That's fair. I was
14
going.
6.
Yeah, just go for it. Just go for it.
I'm just gonna cry, Ninja. If you roll a 19, I'm just gonna cry.
It's okay. It wasn't a 19. It was a
Bloody
20.
rampage in play.
Listen, the
It's
rat
gonna
got a
make-
20 on me earlier. That's what pissed me off.
That hits.
Okay.
Alright.
16 plus 8.
And then,
It's
I was
both
like,
slashing and bludgeoning. It's like being hit by a sword the size of a train.
Cool. Great. Awesome. All right, hang on. Let me just.
Actually, let me read that ability again. When it takes damage, it makes 1 attack. Roll against a random creature. Okay, it makes 1 attack. It's against a random creature, not all random creatures. Cool.
Okay, that's my turn, and then I was going to. Actually, no, it's not. There's one other thing. I was going to use my bonus action to use. Where is it? Patient defense this time. We're gonna.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty, Clyde, what are you doing?
I'm gonna second verse, same as the first. Iron Fang advantage because I'm flanking, and boop, boop.
Okay, both of those hit. It looks like you're slowly wearing this creature down.
All right, that's all. That's about all I can do.
Alright. You sort of just
Alright.
impact in the side of this creature. Your pick is struggling to find purchase on its body, but you are making headway. Meg, it's your turn.
Okay. Seeing as our friendos are having trouble hitting this fucking thing, I'm gonna cast Bless on the Dawn, Clyde, and Robin.
Hashtag blessed.
Yeah. So you guys are blessed. I'm saving the rest of my spells in case someone goes down, just so you guys know.
That's fair.
Okay.
So that'd be my turn.
Who was it? Sorry, Don, Clyde, and Robin?
Yep.
Don, Clyde, Robin. Cool.
Don, Clyde,
You guys are blessed. So you guys add a D4 to attacks and saving throws.
Last third level, slowing it.
Okay. Solo on the Grey Render makes a Wisdom saving throw, right? Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Fuck!
Does it get advantage?
In Bloody Rampage,
Yeah.
yes.
Alrighty, I'm eating my first level spell into bonus action.
I'm sorry. Once its master died that it bonded to,
Yep.
This thing gets scarier.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, bonus action, eating the first level
And
spell.
it
makes
does
one
not
point.
care that it is surrounded by 3 equally muscular warriors. It's just going to charge forward towards Robin.
That's fine.
Frankie will get an attack. Don.
Does he have Sentinel?
No, he does not.
Useless!
Son of... Why are you even here?
Frankie just starts crying.
Slaughtered Meg, he better.
Honestly.
Relax, that misses.
Whew.
Shouldn't have insulted him.
I don't give a fuck!
And this Grey Render is just going to make a charging just onslaught towards Robin.
Yep, that's fair.
And
Go for
if
it.
all
Fire
3
away.
of these hit, I'm going to have something special happen. We'll see how it goes.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Mm.
going to have a multi-attack, so 3 attacks, 1 with its bite, 2 with its claws. Here comes the bite.
Here comes the
That
20
hits,
and the
yes, 25.
25, first claw,
Gross.
That hits.
and second claw.
Also gross.
That also hits. I'm
Wow,
down.
holy shit.
God damn it.
So here's what
If
happens.
Ninja's gonna do what I think he's about to do, I think I'm dead.
Fucking that 20!
It charges forward at such blistering speed and throws all of its weight against you and knocks you through the wall of the ship. Just straight through. And
Did
you
it
are
go
now
with him?
in the water. It went with him, yeah.
What the fuck?
Now,
Ooh.
question. Water
Does
walking.
water walking keep him on the
You
water?
just land, yeah.
Yep. You sort of
Okay.
impact on the back of the water, and this thing jumps after you and grabs hold. It is swimming, but it has like 1 claw on you.
I think that's the first time
And
Robin's
you're
ever
down,
done that.
right? Yeah, you're down.
Yeah, he's down.
Just-
I'm knocked out.
We'll get you.
Robin, make a death saving throw.
Maybe
Did,
you won't get
did
me.
that last claw take you down to 0?
Yes, it did.
Good. Very good.
So you're at 0. Yeah.
Roll it to GM, please.
Yes, sir. Just did it. Okay.
Okay, cool. Next turn. Frankie, sort of bewildered, is like... "Rah!" He doesn't know quite what to
He
do.
has water walk too. We did
He is
put it
water
on him.
walking. He's just gonna run outside the ship and just jump after
Oh,
it.
wait. Wait. I
You have
just...
a thing?
No. I just wanted to realize something because I think I just... Hang on. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't scare us!
Yeah,
I just
you
wanted
take
to make sure.
17 more damage. 5, 10. Listen, man, all those tumbleweeds were leading to this, is all I'm saying. Every single fucking tumbleweed.
For every
Frankie's turn.
tumbleweed that
Frankie's
you
turn.
posted
Frankie's
is 1
Frankie
damage.
is just
Frankie.
gonna do like a jumping plunge attack with his great axe just over the head. And slams it down. Reckless. So it's advantage.
I've played Dark Souls. I know how you fight
Are we
the
more or less
Asylum
on level
Demon.
with
Misses.
the water?
Apparently not. Apparently Frankie doesn't.
Second attack.
Frankie doesn't know shit.
We are on the bottom, so we're probably not far up from the water.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah, no,
we're
like
probably
it's about 5 feet down, and water is starting to rush into the ship.
Yeah.
There is a giant-sized hole in the side of the boat now.
Well, that takes care of it.
Yeah, so both's
I
gonna
was
say.
hoping we could like take supplies, like repair supplies and shit, but it's thinking.
Yep.
Yeah, but then
We got a bit of time though. It's a big ship.
We have the best possible treasure from this whole thing with us. We're fine.
Yep. Let's go.
Okay, that's gonna be that turn. Daffodil, like, was going to come downstairs. Then, like, he saw it just fucking, like a train, push Robin through the ship. Nope! He's just gonna go back up on the boat.
Okay, fair enough. Pussy.
Yeah.
He's level 1.
You are what you eat.
Yeah, that's true. The Dawn, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing
Water
that
is starting
Frankie
to
did.
pour into the boat.
I'm gonna dive out the fucking window. Dive out the hole.
Alright. You see that the Grey Render is sinking, but it's like got that one claw on Robin and it's thrashing with its other 2 legs, keeping it afloat. Strong muscles.
So, yeah, okay, so Meg, I'm gonna have to take a rain these potions that I forgot to give you. I'm giving one of them to Robin right now, so.
I don't have any in my inventory, so I don't think you gave me any.
Yeah, no, I bought some before I left.
That's fine.
That's correct, actually, yeah, so. Okay, so yeah, I got one of them and I'm giving them to Robin, so that's
He is
2d4.
unconscious.
Yeah.
That is your action.
Okay, so you land on the water next to the monster, you uncork it, and you just pour it down his gullet. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
3d4 plus 2, and then 8, and then bonus action. Yeah, patient defense again.
All right. Question for DM and Meg. Does bless still apply to me or no? Because I got
Yeah, you're still technically blessed because it's concentrating from me.
You're still
cool. DM, do I reset death saves?
Yes.
Cool. All right, reset. I'm good. Just.
Anything for your bonus action?
You're not done yet.
Robin,
Yeah, I did patient defense.
This is the strangest feeling. You are flat on your back. You feel the water, and you feel like you're being pulled into a brick wall, if that makes sense. Like, the spell isn't giving, but the claw's still pulling you down, and you start to feel your organs being crushed.
All right.
Alright, Clyde, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna run up to the wall, look out, and I'm gonna use my one and final grit point on advantage to shoot the hand to blow his fingers off of Robin.
You can certainly try.
Okay, apologies in advance.
Come on, Clyde.
Blow his head off.
I'm waiting for the. Yeah!
A 20 just hits. Alright, you
Right
don't
on the
shoot. You
finger.
don't shoot its finger off, but you do. The bullet definitely sinks in. Although a bullet is like half the size of this thing's index.
Okay, you know what? It's under the water, correct?
It is. It's above the water. It's currently
treading.
thrashing. It's treading. This thing can't.
Okay, my second attack, I'm gonna yeet Iron Fang at it. Fuck this thing. Fuck this rat. Fuck the rat. Fuck this fucking rat. Fuck! Okay, wait. I clicked it. Nothing happened yet.
That's fine. We'll give it a minute.
There it is.
Yeah, fuck that thing. Yeah, fuck it.
It impacts it. Has it had its turn yet? Yes, it has. It's going to use its reaction. Grey Rendo to make an attack at something random to it. It is going to choose the Dawn.
That's fair.
When it choose. I hate
16?
It would be at disadvantage, but that still misses, yeah.
Okay, it still misses. Good.
Still misses.
That's its reaction.
Also, because I am currently in my air stance, I get I'm gonna fucking do the big switch places on him because air stance Lamau.
What?
Can you switch place something that's bigger?
Is there a size
Yeah.
limit on it, or can you just do that?
Actually, hang on, let me
That
take
sounds
a
like you
look.
shouldn't be able to do something that big.
Yeah, it's probably like a.
The one that we're using, the 4 elements that we're using is different from the stock one.
Just double check it
because
if there is a size limitation there. If
Yeah.
there isn't, then cool.
I'm
Where did you
pulling it
get
up right now.
the
It's-
element?
Internet like 3 years ago. It was a revised version of the 4 elements that doesn't suck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, it's around here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. If a creature misses you with a melee attack whilst using the patient defense class feature, you may swap places with that creature or move up to 15 feet away from them without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Okay, there's no size limit. Do you want to move away or just swap places?
I'm switching places, mainly because I'm hoping that'll break his grip on Robin, but...
It's still...
It's not a teleport, it's air.
So here's what happens. You're not even standing on the water right now. You're like hovering with one toe on the floor. And as this claw comes to you, you throw your hands around, and this whirlpool of air and water just sort of spin all of you around. So it rotates you to here, and it rotates him to here.
That's actually big. That's big.
Okay.
It's very big.
No, it's good.
So does he still have Robin, or does he not?
I'm gonna
Says well.
give him a strength.
Yeah, does he have me grappled?
He does.
He does. Okay.
Hmm.
I've got nothing that can break grapple, so.
I'll say let's have him make a. I want you to make a wisdom check for me, Don. And this will just be contested against his strength.
Just flat wisdom.
Yeah. Oh, we rolled.
All right. Hey.
Yep. You're able to exert enough force and throw his muscle into just a position that's not able to go into, and it has to let go of Robin. Alright, so Robin's no longer grappled.
Okay, thank you.
You skipped Megathy. You skipped Megathy.
You skipped Meg!
I skipped Meg. It is not Meg's turn. It is Meg's turn.
Ninja. So between the time of like the wasp attack, I mean not this wasp, the saber-tooth attack earlier and now, would you say my breath weapon has been recovered? Because I think before we agreed that I didn't have to like roll in between shit. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like, it's a probability every 6 seconds, but if you spend like 10 minutes, it's
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay. So Meg is gonna like rush towards the hole, like looking very pale, and then she like breathes out a sigh of relief when she sees that Robin is not dead. And she, super pissed, she's gonna like jump down, and as she's like, she'll go over here and jump down, and as she's coming down, she's gonna like blow out her breath weapon right on top of its stupid head.
Okay. What save
Is
is
that a
it?
light?
Dex save?
I believe it's a dex save.
Hey,
The boy!
Dying.
Hi, Pancake.
We're all almost dead.
So
Yeah.
that's a success. Damn it.
I nearly died.
That's a
You
success.
will die. You're gonna die next turn.
So
Yeah.
I still roll though. Hold on.
Don't say
Oh,
nearly
sorry, I
when
rolled.
combat is still going.
I rolled for you,
How-
my bad. You roll.
Okay.
It will take half.
So that's 3d6.
Better.
5.
Two more damage.
It's 5. It's starting to look hurt. Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
You
great.
see the muscles are pretty bruised. Alex, God damn it.
Yes!
Silver, are you like able to play?
Or are you just listening?
He muted. So
Okay. Just
I think
tell
he's
me-
listening.
Okay.
I don't know why I was muted. I got like another 10-20 minutes before I'm forced to watch Shrek 2.
we're all about to
So
die.
yeah.
Hey, listen, Shrek 2 is the best one. Don't knock
We'll
that.
just-
I'm so
We'll just-
tired. I don't even want to watch this movie.
It's
So,
okay.
Scylla,
We'll just have to listen.
Sorry.
Rowan, you see, like, as you're sort of sitting at the top of the deck, Daffodil the Bard comes screaming from the top of the land. Yeah, they could use your help. I think they're on the other side now. Can you just look over the side of the boat, please? And you run over, and you hear like this coming out from the side, and you look over the side of the ship, and there is a grey hulking monster that is like biting into Robin's torso. The Don, Frankie, and Meg are all trying to like fight it from the side of the ship.
Oh, holy fuck. Well, first, Mr. DM, I cannot see anything from my
Just
screen is
grab
completely black.
You
We'll get your
missed
token.
The worst rats in fucking history.
I hate rats.
I was about to ask what the fuck going up with that.
We'll give you deets about that later.
Rats.
We'll
Yeah.
give you the rundown.
We all almost died to a
Roll
rat.
initiative.
who stopped rolling 19.
I don't mind rats, but these ones, fuck 'em.
All right.
Oh,
These ones
what the piss is
literally
that?
This is the easy thing we've been fighting, honestly.
Oh, can I? So how?
You look over the side of the ship, and you see that they're currently in the water. Robin looks beat to fucking shit. The
Are we just
Don
sharing a
doesn't look
turn
much
order? Is
better.
that what we're doing?
Ninja, can we just say we put him on the initiative just so it doesn't take 10 minutes for him to...
Oh,
Me and
sorry.
him
I
share
thought he was here and like could roll.
No, he was never on the initiative.
I'll roll
So I'm saying, do you want to share it? Me and him. Oh, there we go.
Okay. 9. Well, that means yeah.
That would be his turn right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to think Thanos and his minions are jet skiing by this boat every now and then.
Yeah.
Or water skiing.
Can we, Ninja? Can we say that he gets a turn because he's probably gonna have to go before it gets back around his?
What do
Okay.
you want to do, Rowan?
We're gonna.
I hope you get the kill. That'd be amazing.
Please.
That would be cool.
That'd be hilarious.
It's starting to look.
I fucking. Okay, well, we'll sharpshooter it. Call it a day, and if it doesn't work,
Watch, this is where he's gonna nat forward.
That would hit.
19.
That would
Yeah.
hit.
It has an 18
Unfortunately,
or 19.
minus the
Damn.
5, it does not hit.
Yeah.
oh
I'll be right back.
well.
Cool.
Meg, you just ended your turn.
Would that have killed it?
Yeah.
No, this thing has
Yeah,
like
no.
3,000 HP.
Ew.
Farah,
Yeah.
your turn.
It's beefy.
I'm gonna be just fucking freaking out. I just saw a fucking train. I'm gonna dash over here as much as I can. I think that's my movement. Bonus action, eating all my source points. Delicious, 100% love them. Make a third spell. One more with feeling!
Slow.
Okay. Let's see if the gray render.
I'm turning Chuggle down to 0 just in case this fucks up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just
Wisdom
in case
saving
this
throw.
fucks.
It has -2. Has advantage because.
Yeah, but your fucking cunting rolls.
Oh.
That's pretty cunting.
I can feel Chuggle screaming.
Sir. That's number 19. Sir, I'm taking the first one over. I want you to prepare yourself, sir. Sir.
Your asshole.
Sir.
Wow.
You will not survive the night. I want you to understand that. Sir.
From now on.
Slow 3 fucking times against this thing. It rolled a 19, a 20, and a 19. Sir, stop.
Ninja, I'm telling you right now, in the future, I am gonna have Bane always prepared for shit like this.
Bane is a great spell, isn't it? Pretty good.
Shut up, cunt!
Listen, this is what you get for fucking destroying my Yetis, alright? I love those things. Anyway. Also,
Well, now
Silver-
we're
Silver-
allowed to
Silver-
have fun.
Silver-
Yes. Yes.
Every tumbleweed posted has been leading to this encounter.
Oh.
So yeah,
Okay.
this is here to break.
I'm
To
not
be fair. To be
apologizing.
fair. To be
I'm gonna stay
fair.
muted
I-
now until my next turn. Thank you.
All right. I technically did not post a tumbleweed. I just posted the word tumbleweed over.
Oh my
and over again.
fucking.
So,
And
hey,
currently-
they don't call me the semantics rogue for nothing.
Hey, Silver, are you a barber? Silver, are you a barber? Because you're splitting hairs!
I know.
It's the thing's turn.
It's
It's
the
the
name.
thing's
It's
turn.
it's in the name.
Okay, yeah, it still hates Robin.
Yep, that's fair. Okay, I'm ready for it.
It's gonna go. Okay, so it actually lowers itself down into the water, kicks up, and like Jaws, literally like Jaws, just fucking try and chomp down on Robin's ribcage. Here's a bite.
That hits, I'm down.
You're down.
Yeah.
It's gonna make
Shit.
one claw attack on Robin and then one on. Meg, are you on the side of the boat, or are you in
I'm
the water?
kind of like I'm in the water behind it.
All right, it's gonna like thrash one arm back to swat you out of the air.
Yeah, that's fair.
Firstly, one claw attack on Robin, or a crit, 2 death saves.
2 failed death saves.
Yep.
And then one on Meg.
Ninja!
How much is that total?
Right.
How much is that total?
That is 25 plus 14.
It's 39.
39.
This is gonna
points
be
of damage.
close.
Meg's down.
Meg is down.
Mother.
She has water walking though, right?
Were you the
Yes.
one who cast water
No,
walking?
I am. We're sinking.
And now
Oh.
you're sinking.
Hold up.
Shit.
Everyone's thinking.
Water walking
I am
is
the
now
one who was.
disqualified.
Wait. Hold on. Water walking is not concentration.
Concentration, yeah.
It's not
So we're not
concentration.
It's
thinking.
not concentration, it just goes.
Okay. But you're no longer blessed though.
I
Yeah.
think it still goes if the
No,
cast-
no.
Sarah's gone down before and we kept up. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
all right, good.
It's not concentration. It
That's
stays up.
very good. Very good.
Oh, thank God.
Right. So that's the end of its turn.
And
It
now
gets its
Robin
bloody
dies.
rampage back. Before you roll, Robin,
Uh-huh.
you guys see sort of cresting across the side bits of wood, and you just hear a as a cannon is fired off into the side of this monster.
Yeah, that crap, you do have a boat and
If
crew.
there's a fucking hit, I'm going to fucking murder you.
One sec, let me grab the ship, as it literally came round the side and is starting to fire cannons on this creature. And it's only gonna fire one, because it doesn't want to hit you guys.
Yeah, that's fair.
But also, where is the goddamn ship? Player handouts. Oh no, I moved it up here, the biggest L. Alright, it's gonna fire 12
It has to be a
cannon.
nat 20.
Are you kidding me?
10? Damn.
10
Ninja.
Really?
Ninja, I understand
what's
that we
wrong.
upset you. But
Okay,
if we die to this thing, I'm going to roll up the most disgusting character next time round and kill you. Like, it's
We're
gonna
all
be
gonna
fine.
work together to make
It's not gonna be
literally a
fun.
party
It's gonna
of
be the
this
worst
asshole.
character you've ever
Look,
fucking seen. Ninja.
one of you fucking get Meg back up if Robin dies,
I'll say
please.
I'll fire 2 cannons for the shits of it, that also misses.
It'll be a character that's
Just
just
stop
specifically
adding
made.
salt to the wound. Just stop rolling the cannons, Ninja. Salt to the wound. Salt to the
For a
fucking
cannon?
wound.
There's 2 cannons on that
Yeah,
side.
no,
Wait.
salt to the wound.
That's
Stop
it.
That's
Stop
it.
it.
I'm gonna go on quiet now, just in case.
Bless is off, correct?
Robin,
Yeah,
I need you
bless
to
is off.
roll a death saving
Very well.
throw in private for me, please. Okay.
That one.
I'm glad people took that
We'll
up,
deal with
that
next.
like idea.
Frankie, it is your turn. Oh wait, I'm that guy. He is going to.
Yeah.
He's just gonna try and just with 2 muscle-bound monsters just fighting each other. It is continuously like trying to smash its head down into the ocean. Right. 2 attacks with advantage because of reckless. Great axe 19. That just hits.
Oh, thank goodness.
I swear that bitch of a barber to yell down and get one of us back up.
Nat 20,
He
nat
is on the
20.
side. 1 sec. So it gets 5 plus 5 more. Okay, so that's number 10. It's starting to look really hurt. It's actually bleeding into the water now.
Uh-huh.
All that for a drop of blood. Second attack. That hits.
Hey.
14. Okay. Daffodil is gonna like peer over and see that Robin is fucked, and he's just gonna like. Actually, let me roll something for him.
What the fuck?
And that was a lot of something.
Okay.
He's starting to,
As healing word.
get the healer back up.
Let me just
here's
roll
what you
something.
see.
Yeah, but that's his friend. That's probably...
Yeah.
Hold on, what am I seeing? What am I seeing with my dog eyes?
He sort of looks over the edge and sees that Robin is currently bleeding out and dying, and you see him shakily climb up on top of the ridge, and he jumps.
Oh, sweet Jesus, another motherfucker that's suicidal. Thanks!
And as he's jumping, he is uttering this arcane phrase, and he's gonna give Robin the people's elbow of cure wounds.
Oh,
What?
perfect. Okay.
He does not have water walking on him.
No, he doesn't.
So, so
Hey,
he
no,
just
That's better. That's better. He doesn't splat. He dives this time. He doesn't
he
splat.
belly flops right into the ocean, but slams his hand down on Robin and casts cure wounds.
Yeah, he can hold on to like Robin's shirt and stay afloat.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't
Daffodil's
cringe.
character sheet.
You know what?
Cure wounds, that's
What a
fine.
man.
At level 1, 5
Guys,
points
please
of
fuck.
healing.
Guys,
with you,
I got
Robin.
Meg. Please fuck it up.
You got me? Okay, cool.
Got Meg.
Alright, death saves
Fuck it
reset.
up.
No, if one of you guys got a potion, get me up so I can do fucking healing
And
bomb.
You see
Oh, that's
Robin's,
right.
Robin's
Fuck
as the cure wounds goes in, you see Robin back up. He succeeded that death save.
Oh, thank God.
It is
15.
now the Dawn's turn.
Hey guys, is 3 points of exhaustion worth to slow it?
Yes.
Alright, here we go.
It's
Right here.
experimental time.
So speaking of questionable things that's probably not going to benefit anybody, but it's worth trying anyways. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn off bless because we're not blessed anymore. But hey, guess what? Let me just hit it with these hands. Crispy. All right, bless
Bless
is
that
not
hits.
on. Bless is not on, but hey, guess what?
Stunning
You know
strike?
what time it is? Yeah, it's that time.
Yeah. Please.
Hell yeah.
It's a DC 15, but this thing's probably got a lot of con.
I have no doubt this thing has like a fucking +5 in con.
The way
Really?
Ninja's been rolling all
However,
No, I
he's
know.
bound to fuck up eventually. Dead.
He rolled 19 again!
19, motherfucker!
Why is everything an advantage?
Because when this
Because
thing's
it's raging.
master dies,
Yeah, it's raging.
All right. To be fair, I have another attack. Also, I'm flanking. I forgot about that. Hey, guess what? We're doing it again.
All right. Second attack. That
He's
hits.
gonna fuck up
You
one of
punch
these
it.
eventually.
You know, I thought that with the slows. Then
Here's
I
what you do. You
sort
you split your fingers and you jam it into the free eyes on this side of the creature. 23.
Another cut.
18.
18. That's okay.
Yeah. All right, and then one more. Hey, guess what? Another stunning strike.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Yay! Oh my fucking god!
Okay, yeah, no, I literally hit it in the chest, hit it with the stunning strike, hit him with like a 5-finger palm of death, and I just let him sink to the bottom of the ocean.
And you grab this thing in the pectoral, you grab it by its flesh and just twist. And the motion in this creature just ceases. And it just slowly sinks into the ocean.
He's gonna sit on the water and just be like, oh.
I'm gonna start running over to Meg.
I grab hold of I grab Daffodil by the scruff of the neck and I like try and pull him out of the water, then yeet myself over to Meg.
I
was brave.
Are you healing, Meg? You got it?
I reach over to Daffodil, I grab him by the scruff of the shirt, I activate my boots of striding and springing, and I jump back onto the boat.
Do you have a cure wounds for Meg, or do you want me to potion?
I'm dropping Cure Wounds at level 2 down onto Meg. That was the DM, but that was to 9 healy-feelies.
9 HP?
9 healy-feelies?
9 healy-feelies. Good.
Meg's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You guys are able to roll on the back of the ship. However, Varan, the ship is starting to slowly tilt as like that hole is too big for a mending spell.
I'm gonna spend 6 seconds kicking the shit out of the rat corpse. Just
Oh
violently.
yeah, you drag that thing out and stomp its exposed brain in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Quick! Everyone, start going back to the ship. Those are healthy. Let's loot what we can and then get out.
All right, grabbing hold of Daffy, yeeting him inside the fucking thing, and Robin.
Yeah,
Robin
there was
doesn't
a
give a
back
fuck
room.
about.
I'm gonna just tear into there. Is there anything worth salvaging, looking for, anything?
Same with this.
Meg's eyes flutter open. Robin.
What?
I want you.
Real quick.
I'm also gonna shoot
sorry.
every chest with an Eldritch Blast in case it's a mimic.
I want you to roll a perception check for me, Veronica.
Okay.
City.
And I'm gonna add the d6.
You see, underneath the table, there are 12 eyes looking back at you.
I close the door.
As sort of coming up from under them, you see what looks to be like miniature baby versions of the creature you just fought.
I close the door.
Okay, you close the door.
And we're leaving.
What's in this room? Just a quick look.
Nothing of importance.
Okay, I'm gonna. Is there like a bag or box of gunpowder that I can easily carry, or is that not at all what's here?
So that was the storage area. That's why I didn't fire.
No, there's mainly just cages here.
Never mind then.
They're leaving.
Meg's gonna walk over to Robin, tug on his shirt.
I'm gonna pick Meg up, and we're getting out of here.
Yeah, as you carry Meg, another blast of light comes from her, and you heal 16 hit points.
Oh shit! Okay, is that like involuntary that just went off?
No, that's my last channel divinity.
Okay, I'm still below half, but I'm good.
That's
I'm
using
looking...
the ring that gave you a +1 channel divinity. Right?
Yes.
Good to know.
That puts me
fireman style, just fucking carrying Meg up the steps.
That's funny enough. Probably one of the healthiest ones here. I'll be the last one out. Make sure everyone gets out.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. Like, we have one. Let's leave the boat. Let's just leave. We have to go out.
Let's just leave the boat. It's sinking.
Run.
Yeah.
Varan, as you sort of head up the stairs as the last one to go up, you do see those like grey creatures peering out from behind the door.
Fuck them.
Yeah, they don't want to set the. Yeah, you know what? Let's set the boat on fire.
Let them drown.
No, just shoot them twice and keep running.
All right.
All right.
Set on fire.
Yeah, I like that just to kind of stay back. Just stay back.
All right.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think we're outie. Like, we got nothing else
Okay,
here.
you're outie.
Audi 5000. Let's get the fuck
Audi
out.
5000.
The monkey sort of runs across the banister and jumps back onto Meg's back.
Okay.
Meg, since she's being carried, she'll just like carry it.
Yeah.
All right. and you run back to the ship. You've got plenty of time. It's okay. This thing's gonna take like 10 minutes to sink.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm done. I'm done.
Robin, I can go. You should help Daffy because he can't walk on water.
Daffy's. Oh, fuck you.
I can swim. I'm swimming.
No, you can't. I'm going to drop Meg off onto the water, run back, grab Daffy, and yeet myself back to the boat.
I mean,
Firebolt can cause fires. Oh.
Oh, it can. Cool.
Undried like material.
Undried like stuff.
There's the nat 20.
It's therapeutic.
No, just on
Look,
the boat.
look.
Just...
The boat will catch at some point.
It's therapeutic.
Yeah, no, this is just therapeutic.
Alright. This was just one from the D8.
Oh yeah, I know. And next time, we're just not gonna go on board. We're just gonna fireball it. Yeah.
Why were you so pissed off about what happened to your Yetis of all things?
I was half joking.
Memes.
He was only half joking.
Only half joking.
Well, I'm gonna go throw up. That thing laid eggs in my brain.
Yeah.
What?
Specifically, like, you don't know exactly what happened, but when that thing attacked you, the rat, it makes Robin and it makes
Varan.
Very
Just the two of us.
queasy.
Yep.
If you're still sick tomorrow, let me know. I'll help. I can't right now.
Meg,
Wait,
Meg,
I
listen.
can help. I can help one.
Sure
Meg.
rat babies. Help
Go.
him. Help him.
No. I.
We're not playing this game.
All right, fine.
Okay. I give you a pat at third level because that's all I got.
I take it that won't do anything to the disease. Yeah, no.
It cures disease.
It says disease.
One disease or condition.
Yep, cures the disease.
Oh God, I could kiss you. Not Meg.
I was about to say, dude.
Just
Not
give her
Meg. Claire.
Well, I'm gonna go into the first bed I see and shiver up and die. See y'all tomorrow.
I'll heal you tomorrow.
Thank you, Meg. You're my favorite.
Alright. Captain Coral just kind of runs down. He goes, "What the fuck was that thing? It shrugged the cannonballs off like nothing."
I don't know what the fuck.
And I go to a bed.
I want to say, like, when you asked me what's the most dangerous thing you have on sea, saber-toothed tigers did not come up on the list.
We hadn't seen them before.
Nope.
Also,
adding them to the list, apparently.
Well,
Also,
first time for everything, isn't
Well,
there?
to be fair, boat full of tigers is not exactly what people would suspect.
I don't know what that was.
It was a boat full of tigers. We
I
established
made it a gray thing.
a problem, a big problem. Also dead.
They fired a cannon at us to try and hit the big boy.
And it bounced off.
And it bounced, yeah.
It bounced off.
Meg's gonna go look up at Robin. Are you okay?
I'll kneel down next to Meg and like give her a hug and just be like, "I'm fine, sweetie. I'm fine. Just bit of a bruising. That's all. You know, just a bit of a drink and I'll be right as rain."
She hugs you back and casts Cure Wounds.
Meg, I'm fine. I'm fine. All right. Look, there's probably a few more people who got bashed up that need a bit of help. Okay.
I look over at Frankie. How's he doing?
Frankie has seen better days, but he's out of the party. He seems relatively okay.
Does anyone else seem pretty banged up? Yeah.
How's the Don?
Daffy looks mentally traumatized. The Don looks pretty beat up and a little pent up frustration just for what happened during the fight. Yeah, I think aside from that, it was just mainly Varan and Robin that took the most hits.
Alright, I know Varan is pretty much fine.
I'm actually
Meg,
at max because of
yeah, because I healed you earlier.
Such low HP.
Meg is gonna like push herself up and walk over to the Don and give him a hug and a Cure Wounds as well.
I'm fucking tapped though. No source points, no spells, nothing.
Oh, that's nice.
Meg is now completely tapped.
Join me in dying.
Yeah, Clyde then realizes, oh man, we forgot that box in the captain's quarters. Oh well, it's gonna be at the bottom of the ocean now, as far as he knows.
It's for the best, I guess.
Maybe
Like
absolutely.
both at the same time.
Yeah.
And, like,
Yeah.
Frankie just looks over to you and like gives a nod. A nod of just understanding.
Clyde didn't really get hurt all that much. He'll take
Oh
watch.
my god, Clyde, you're in single digits. Congratulations. Oh, no, double
Holy
digits,
fuck.
sorry. Double
How does it
digits.
feel?
Double digits.
Not,
I'm
not
always-
triple digits.
I'm always in double digits. My max hit
Frank-
What is it? Like
Frankie!
below 124, dying.
Frankie,
Hang on.
I need
Yeah,
you.
my-
Yes.
Gonna
Sword.
fucking die disease.
your sword really hurts, and then she goes downstairs to take a nap.
Ooh, damn. I can't
He
imagine
What
what.
time it is? I'm long resting
He
right
kind of
now.
like looks at you and goes to say something, but then like drops his axe to the ground and just walks off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Aw, he's
Better
upset.
feel-
Fucking hurt.
Better feel that same fucking shame, Clyde. I'm not there to yell at you, but I will.
And he's gonna like climb up the
Look.
rafters and
You
take a
nat
watch.
20'd me. You nat 20.
At least it was narratively consistent.
He's gonna do what?
He's gonna climb up to the rafters, the crow's nest,
Where-
and take a watch.
I would like to
Yeah.
point out, were this one of my games, 2 people today will be walking away with lingering injuries.
I think they were both me. I think I got nat 20 down twice.
No, it would be you, and it would also be Meg.
I got nat 20 down twice in this.
Well, you know what? This ain't the game, Emerald.
Thank God, for once,
I-
thank God.
You're welcome.
I'd ask her for another egg, but I think at this point we need a whole damn chicken.
Master Raylor, we're gonna need another chicken.
Oh god.
You're
I would
Raylord.
like to. I would
Yo,
like to.
Lord, just give me the chicken.
I would like to walk
Whole
up to the
chicken.
Dawn, please.
Yes.
I know that we haven't really gotten the chance to like. Well, we don't like talk much. Thanks.
That's okay. I'm not a very talkative person.
I'll hold out a hand for the Dawn.
I will shake him.
I will bring him in, just like clap him, bro hug on the shoulder, and it's all the same to you. I think that fella up in the crow's nest, he might need a bit of consoling. I'm not great at talking, and I'm frankly fucking exhausted. I need to go to bed.
Old ward versus new ward.
Yeah, really?
Or protector.
So what? Frankie's in the crow's nest right
Yeah,
now?
Frankie.
Frankie.
is
Yeah.
there
He's
in
depressed.
crow's
He's in the
nest.
depressed nest.
All right.
I was gonna talk to him if no one else did, but I'll make it a point to pick up his axe.
Mhm.
And if the Dawn is coming with me, we'll climb up and I'll bring it with me.
All I'm
I
saying
will
is I'm
say,
Clyde's bed.
not a lot of room up the crow. There's enough room for like 2 people at a squeeze, and Frankie's a big boy.
And I'll hang off the ropes on the bottom and just kind of lean over, looking up, like, "Hey, Frankie, I'm part of the conversation."
Sure.
I'm here too.
So Dawn
And
Clyde
Clyde was
clamber-
there.
and Clyde was there.
Was there.
So is the Dawn going up?
Yeah, I'll go up with him.
All right. Robin will stumble down to. Actually, no. I will do one more thing because I forgot about this, and I'll walk over to where Daffy is.
All right.
How does he look?
He looks pretty shaken, soggy, most certainly. Glad that you're alive.
He's a little moist.
I sit
Rather
down.
moist.
Rather moist. That's his default mode. I sit down next to him.
You know, when that thing hit you through the fucking wall, I thought that was the last of you.
Yeah.
Nearly was the last of me, if I'm being totally honest.
Don't fucking do that, man. not cool. No, not very cool. Listen, as far as we're concerned, we're even for the fucking Lorimore shit.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the first time we've ever been even?
No, you've always owed me something or other.
Welcome to the real world, my friend. And I'll put an arm around his shoulder. I'll like ruffle his hair, nuggy him a little bit, and I'll offer him part of the or some of my endless booze.
Cheers. I did miss your endless booze. Saved a ton on the rent.
You know what I mean? Don't ever do something that stupid ever again, though. Please.
Not promising.
Hmm.
Not gonna make it a habit. but I'm not promising. Oh, Jesus. God, belly flops hurt.
Coughs up a fish.
Hang on. Yeah, you know what? I've got. No, he's not like physically injured, right?
He's not he got winded.
Okay, that's fair enough.
He
Windy.
level 1 and just fought a monster with a challenge rating of 30. Like.
If he doesn't become a
So
level 2
challenge
bard by
rating
the end
of 12.
Oh, I see. Just you hate us.
Gross.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna stay up on deck for a little while longer with Daffy. We'll just chat. I'll make sure that he's all right. I'll see if he can still hold his liquor, and then I'll go downstairs to the bunk beds, and I'll see the Varan is like currently like
I took the bed.
In the room quarters.
wrapped up, sleepy.
Yeah.
Robin is gonna
bed.
like. You know what, Robin's in dad mode. He's going to like softly put an arm on Varan's shoulder and put a first level cure wounds on you. You get 8 hit points back. And I'll pull up if he's got to cover a bit more, and then I'll fall into bed and pass out.
All right.
I don't take all the healing. It lowered my max HP.
Just in case you were hurt.
Uh-huh.
Let me have this.
Crow's nest.
All right. The dawn, you sort of climb your way up there, and you see that Frankie is just sitting with the spyglass, just looking out into the ocean.
It's never really easy when a warrior loses control of his most valuable weapon. And he sort of just points towards Frankie's chest, just taps him himself.
He lowers the spyglass. No, I don't think that is a preferable outcome. If you've come to check on me, I'm fine. I didn't take much damage.
Well,
Sure.
not all maladies are that of the physical variety. I'm seeing if you're okay.
I will be.
There's something about this that's bothering you more than, well, quite frankly, more than I've seen anything else bother you. So what is it?
You'll learn in time, I'm sure, if you stick to this ward business. Protecting her. Death, for me, is temporary until the gods are done with me. My wounds will heal. But that's the problem with my service. When everyone else fucking dies, I'm still here. I wasn't around when Ignis died.
Ignis?
My last ward, the last platinum night before that warrior.
Ignis last. What was he like?
She was one of the strongest fighters I'd ever seen.
Oh.
When I first met the Dawn here, I mainly didn't believe yous that she'd been killed. Not out of underestimating yous, you can hold your own if you can make it down to the crypt, but after sheer bewilderment that anything could take that beast down.
Did you ever find out what the cause was, at least?
No, I didn't. But if that warrior is the Platinum Knight, then she's not longer in this world. I failed her. I was dead when she died.
How's
So
that your
far,
fault?
I'm not making such a good impression on this one, am I?
Well, that being said, you're still around this time. So,
As I said,
at the very,
until
at
the
the
gods
very
are done with me.
least.
Oh, go on, sorry.
Yeah, no, fuck, go ahead. I'll do mine after.
As I mentioned, until Bahamut's done with me, I'll be around when your children die of old age.
Well, until he's done with you, how about you use the time that you have to find out a couple of answers for yourself?
I plan to. After we get that stone, I'm heading to I don't know, probably up north, track down the fucking thing that killed me. Don't remember too much of it, but had a lot of teeth.
That
Anyway,
seems to be
after
increasingly common problem.
After I bury my axe into that thing's skull, I'm gonna find whatever killed Ignis. And I'm gonna introduce it to my axe also.
Well, at the very least, you deserve to know.
Well, you can't introduce it to your axe without it, and I give him back his axe.
After a fight like that, I'm not worthy to hold it for a time.
Oh, relax. Wasn't your fault. Did the same thing to me.
Almost the same thing to me. Inaction is not weakness. It is only weakness when it's a willful choice being made. There's a difference between doing nothing and deciding. If you decide to do nothing, you've already lost.
Yep.
I'm not much of a philosopher, but thank yous.
No problem, big guy.
Everybody could use it every now and again.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you well, Ward. I hope that you're not, well, bound to serve until you can no longer rest.
Seems like I'll have a lot to live up to until then.
You'll do fine.
Here's hoping. And with that, he's just gonna jump off the crow's nest into a slow fall.
I offer the big guy a sip from my flask of whiskey.
I'm good.
Suit yourself, and I knock it back, put the cap on, and just shimmy down the ropes.
Alright.
There's a... Who sleeps in the main #1 captain's quarters? Just out of curiosity.
The captain.
Is it our NPC captain?
Yes.
Okay, then. Clyde walks down, walks in, sees Varan of all people sleeping in the bed,
Oh, I stole your bed. I know what I did.
and Clyde cuddles up next to him in the same bed. Okay.
Aww.
Hey, yo, that's game, man.
He's gonna wake up to a fucking fireball.
Yeah. How weird is it when the dwarf is the big spoon?
And we take our first step.
To care.
We take our first step to becoming a poly group.
Meg's got a pet monkey. She's happy.
Yeah,
Monkey.
I'm like, oh my god, we're so
The
much
monkey's
fun.
head, the monkey's claw, the monkey!
Oh, monkey!
The monkey!
We went full circle. Oh, Ninja, I'm taking the first flight over. See you later, buddy.
Alright. Yes, see you later.
See you soon, Dick.
What was that? Okay, so.
Ninja!
You can expect a car bomb.
Alright, you're epilogue or whatever.
Alright, so. We're gonna wrap this up because we're sort of going on a bit late here.
Yes.
As another evening falls, you continue your travel. And the dawn, as sort of the moon crescents over the sky, the twilights sparkle like diamonds reflecting onto the ocean with this sort of turquoise hue. Off in the horizon, you see a titanic beam of yellow light shoot right up into the sky, arc, and right back down.
Okay, so I'm still on the top deck, correct?
Yeah, you're in the crow's nest, I'd assume.
Okay, yeah, I'm in
Most
the other
people are
crow's.
asleep, there's Gar at the helm.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna turn back to Gar. You saw that too, right? It wasn't just me?
I don't believe it, but I saw.
So, I don't know. What would I roll to try and identify it? Like, get a good gander at it?
I'd say just general perception, because it was a flash and you'll miss it situation.
Okay. Oh, that's 12.
It came quite literally over the horizon, meaning it was incredibly far away. With how wide it was, even to you, that was a massive beam of energy.
So, like, how
that's where we're gonna
long was it, out of curiosity?
And how long was it? It went, oh god, a couple of 100 feet into the air? Actually, no, I'd say about a good 1,000 feet into the air.
Okay,
1,000
so,
feet?
Wait, way up.
We'll
Okay.
figure out what that is next time.
We fucking lived, bitch!
We lived despite the DM trying his damnedest otherwise.
This was a good test. I was wondering after the Yetis how much you guys could take, and I think
The most frustrating
You found the limit.
The most frustrating thing with the slows is you.
I was one death save away from death.
Same.
Look,
I was
man.
at that point too, from fucking Clyde.
Yeah.